What's good with your great brother Rick?
What's going on, OG Ron? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. What's going on? How your day going?
Man, it's going all right. Just finished mopping the floors and mowing the backyard, man. Gonna head, I'm getting
Oh,
ready to do the shift now.
oh, you ain't headed out yet?
No, man. No, I was at Amazon half the damn day, man. Shit, doing knocked out 120 stops. I helped two of my drivers. They wasn't feeling. One of them back was hurting, and the other one just wasn't feeling good. So I took half their stops off. I just ran it.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Always gotta help them because they always helping us.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. They make it to where I can be here, come home just
Right,
one day.
right.
I know other DSPs. Well, I'm not a DSP, but they got a new thing with the DSP. I'm more of, well, we're all logistics, but that DSP is like a new type of thing. It's like a tier. It's like a new tier. Mine is like old, you know, because we started in 2016, but. Yeah, man. Like those certain DSP people, man, they don't even help out their drivers. They don't.
No, they don't feel like they have to. They don't feel like they have to till that one day they out there doing it all by themselves anyway.
Yeah, and then they get pissed off when they got to pay the cost to pay a towing company to get one of the vehicles out of the fucking mud or something like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how it is in Detroit, but in the country, we got places labeled mud roads. It just says mud and road to get to the company. So if it's raining or if it rained yesterday, heavy rain yesterday, and today it looked good, but then you start driving, you get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, damn. Then you got to call that towing company. They're gonna run you about 1,000 just to pull your ass out of there.
Just imagine if you had a box truck,
Man, oh,
you get stuck down in that mud.
man, I don't even, boy, yeah,
I used to tow you back. I used to tow years ago, way back when. It's
Oh, you
winter
used to be a
time
tower?
come. Yeah, I used to do towing. I stopped towing because I was like 18, 19 when I was towing.
Oh,
And
okay.
I stopped towing when pulled up on the scene, man. And I done seen some gruesome stuff. Being a tow truck driver, you see some gruesome stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Um, but the one that got me was the little kids. I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it no more. At that
Uh,
time, my daughter was young too, so I was like, man, I pulled the car out of a garage and it had a whole family in it, and whole family in it. I don't know if the daddy killed the mama and then the kids, but it was just the whole family in the car. I ain't know they was in there until I pulled it out
yeah.
because the state troopers had called me to pull it out.
Mm,
Pulled the car out, man. I go to put the car in gear. I open the door. He fall out. I'm like, whoa.
yeah.
Cop come running. I'm like, come on, come on. He come running over there. He look at me. I'm like, you called me. You
Yeah.
called me. He was looking like, man, I don't want to deal with it, but he ain't had no choice. And now,
Yeah.
he was looking at the parents and there was a blanket on the back. And he flipped that blanket up and I seen the kids. I was like, you know what? I turned my keys in that night. I can't do this.
Hell, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
an adult. Hey, it is what it is. But
Yeah,
kids,
it is life, man. It happens all the time,
yeah,
man.
yeah, that broke me.
Yeah.
So I gave it up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I bet shit. I want to live too. Yeah, shit, man. Yeah, I want to live too.
I mean, but it was just the accumulation of pulling up on the scene, car burnt up, the body still in the car. You got to take it straight to the morgue. Um, you look, people on motorcycles with legs, limbs, and other body parts missing. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just so much you see when
Yeah,
It's just a
my mom. Yeah, my mom. She stopped. She a hairstylist, so she used to do dead people's hair as well for funerals, and she don't do
uh
it no more. She don't do it no more because back in 1996, she was working on this lady's head, and they didn't embalm her right. So while she working on the lady's head, bro, if you can picture a Jack in the Box,
hmm
body just rose up.
just rose up.
My mom said she couldn't. She broke her neck trying to get the fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
Mama said, Ricky, I was so scared when I was running, my legs wouldn't. I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, boy, if you ever be so scared to where your legs just pass out. I was like, what? She's like, no. She's like, yeah, I fell trying to get to the door. I
And
was
like in the
like,
movies.
yeah,
Yeah, like in the movie when they always fall it.
yeah.
I get that.
I ain't never been that scared before, Ron, but I can imagine. But yeah, she said right after that, she don't do dead folks hair no more.
I can phew, I can imagine. I would
And
want
that
to do
day,
it.
yeah, and that day, check this out. I told on Flex's channel that whenever my mom told him that the body rose up, the funeral or somebody didn't want to take accountability for it, so they was like, you know what, we just gonna go ahead and we got to have the funeral tomorrow. Her hair's done. They got to be done tomorrow. So we can't go, you know what I'm saying? We can't go back to the coroner and they can do something, she already going to get put in the ground. That's what they were thinking. So they went and had, black folks, they went and had the funeral the next day, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a miscommunication between the pastor and everybody. Somebody didn't let somebody know to keep that damn casket closed, Ron.
It
So,
rose up again.
well, they opened when they closed the casket, she rose up again, but her forehead was pressed up against the casket, against the top of the casket. So whenever they opened up the casket, Ron, you know how a Jack in the Box is when you open the Jack in the Box,
It was flat.
and he just bro. No, she whenever they opened up the casket, the top of the casket, she just rose up, like sitting up, like when you first wake up in the morning. That's how she rose up. And like I said, this was a black church, man. So, man, my mom said they tore up that church trying to get up out of there, Ron. It was
Man.
it was glass. Mom said it was glass broke, shoes everywhere. Because people was taking their shoes off, trying to throw it at the window, trying to break the glass so they can jump out of there. And they said the pastor was escorting people out first. But I'm thinking to myself, hold on, pastor at the front near the body. How the hell you get out there first? Right.
He was running faster than this.
He was knocking people over. He had to be trying to
Most
get out there,
definitely had to
man.
be.
Yeah. And I thought to myself, man, I'm like, okay, if y'all say y'all spiritual, that's spiritual. Why y'all scared for? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is
Because
everybody
most
running
people,
for?
I mean, it's the myth of it all, the spirit world. But most people don't understand. It ain't the dead that really can hurt you. It's really the living. The living do more damage than the dead.
Oh yeah.
They do that, and a lot of people. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you dibble and dabble into the spiritual realm, yo, Mr. Flex.
What's going on, brother
Um,
Flex?
if you dibble and dabble in the spiritual realm, you can come across some things you shouldn't have came across. And people don't understand that either.
Yeah.
They don't understand that either.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Because the same people down here they'll fuck you over. Same people up there that fuck you over. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Big Mom used to talk about that. But shit, Ron, I ain't gonna lie to you. Whenever I was out there in Louisiana, I went to the French Quarter and I seen them ghosts. I took off running, bro. Like, when it really happened to you, man.
Oh, you would know when you come in contact with the spirit realm. You know what I'm saying? You would know that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
97. What up, though? My bad on the chat. Just realized it was coming. But yeah, them boys got the championship last night. It's much deserved. Much deserved. Harbaugh did his thing. It was his to lose, and he went out there and won it. And,
You talking about football?
yeah, college football yesterday.
Man,
Michigan won.
yeah, I was
Go
on
ahead.
the walks. Yeah, I was at the walks. I see. I don't watch football, but I was at the walks, and like the game was just everybody was just yelling and screaming. I was like, man, this must be a pretty big game.
Yeah, it was a national championship game. Michigan and Washington. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they thought Washington had a chance, but I mean,
Mm.
it's all on paper. And when the game is played, it's proven.
Mm. Is there any more upcoming games coming up, man? Because shit, I need to
Well,
start. I guess I need to start writing that shit down too, because I got special events written down on my notepad on my phone, so I know to stay out a little bit longer for it. But do they?
uh, well, the college pretty much all the bowl games are over with. They won't go back. They won't hit the gridiron. What? Well, yeah, they won't hit the gridiron until September. You got the NFL playoffs starting this weekend. Should be. So the playoffs are starting. I do believe this wild card weekend, so you might have a game on Saturday for the NFL,
Okay.
and then you got the NBA. I ain't watched the NBA in so long. I think I watched a few games last year. I haven't watched none this year. But of course, you got the college basketball going on. March Madness will be here in about 2 weeks.
Okay, March Madness. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be here in 2 weeks. So gonna blink our eyes and it's gonna be March already. But we
Oh
do
yeah.
get an extra day in February. It's the leap year this year.
Mm.
Yo, what up? What up?
NG
What
Big.
up, man? What's up, man? What's
Hey,
good?
good game, Boots. Good game, brother. Good game, man. Yo.
I told you,
Hey,
I'm glad you
I
have
feel
I'm
you. I
glad you
feel you.
have
But
faith.
I'm gonna represent my city. Ain't nobody gonna just kowtow and just say no. But I'm a man of my word, so I'm gonna cash app you today. Just I don't know if you got Twitter or whatever. But I'm gonna get. I'll be on YouTube, so I'll get your cash app today, and I'll send you your $5, brother.
You good? You good? I was like, wait a minute, I ain't seen him today. He must be watching the game. He
Yeah.
must be watching the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's good with you though? You all work?
Yeah, I'm working right now. Listen, as a matter of fact, so look, you know how we was going back and forth about the markets. So I figured this what I do. I took your advice, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend the next month or two purposely working on my AR. So I figured this. I'm doing a DoorDash order right now. Before this order, I was at a 26 AR. I figure if I could do 2 orders a day, whatever the first 2 orders that DoorDash sends across my screen, no matter what, for the next month, I'm gonna do them. That way, in 30 days, I will have done 60 orders. That'll take me where I need to be, well past the 70% mark. And so, within 1 month, I'll be straight.
Well, to be honest, on DoorDash, you gotta maintain over 100 deliveries a month. So
Yeah.
in 30 days, 60 not gonna cut it. You gotta be at least 100. So if you do now, they also have it, depending on if you're in a tier system or not. If you don't have a tier system, they got the rolling 100. So
Yeah,
once you
that's what I
get to
have.
the
I'm not in
roll,
tier system right now.
so you got the rolling 100. Now once you
Yeah.
get your 100 deliveries intact, that's when your AR will start climbing too. So like for like your AR really don't it'll decline fast as hell. But with that rolling 100, you got to get that 100 first in order to get it to
Mhm.
start moving. So if it start moving and you got shopping pay in your town, I suggest you start doing shopping pay because shopping pay is another way to raise your AR fast as hell.
Yeah.
But you got to get that rolling 100. That 60 in the month ain't gonna do nothing for you. You gotta have that.
Yeah.
You gotta have 100 deliveries in the month anyway. Um, with your stats, you gotta have that no matter what.
Yeah.
So to be all honest, I mean, and it's just me in my market. I do anywhere between 35 to 40 deliveries a day. So every 3 days, every 2 days, I'm hitting 100 deliveries.
Hmm.
Yeah. So last week I put up 225
Yeah,
for the
because I
week.
figure right now they're not even sending me the offer. So I'm like, okay, if I piece it together, get the AR up in an acceptable range that's not 24. I'm just not getting nothing. You know what I mean? So if I can get it up and then work on the whole equation piece by piece, get the AR right, then work on just doing knocking out a bunch of, you know what I mean? I can
Yeah,
work on the equation over a
yeah,
month or two, maybe.
my AR, I like my sweet spot is between 72 and 83, and that's where I keep it.
Yeah.
And I keep it right in there. The highest I'll go is like 86. I keep it at in the 80s because when that time comes to where I ain't taking this order, I ain't taking that order, I ain't taking that order, you got the range to play with. So
Yeah.
just like what was it? What's today? Tuesday, Sunday. They sent me an order, the same order though. It was the same order 6 times. I started Sunday with an 84% AR. It dropped my shit down to 74% because I didn't take that order. The same order they sent me 6 times. They shot me down to 74.
Yeah.
But right now it's Tuesday and I'm back at 82.
Hmm.
So that's what it is. Like, they gonna drop, it'll drop fast as hell, but you gotta have that range to play with in order for you to do that.
Yeah. So
What's
yeah,
up,
that's what I was
Jules,
like. What
man?
you were saying, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend time and work on this shit, and it's gonna take time to get it back established because I could tell that it's affecting the order flow over my phone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
numbers like we discussed before. The numbers matter now more than anything. Before they didn't, but now they matter. Um,
Yeah.
Jewel, and you're not forced to take shitty orders. You don't really have to take them, but if you want to get better offers, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get your numbers correct. You gotta be uncomfortable to be comfortable. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
What's
You
up,
totally
Tom?
right. You totally right.
You know what, Tom? We not gonna go with them 2 games. Oh, I thought you was about to go somewhere with them. Talk about that team we don't talk about on this channel. But I will say this: I really hope Matthew Stafford, and I don't even want to say it because I don't like the guy, but I really hope Matthew Stafford dog walk them this weekend. I really hope he do. That'll make my weekend so perfect. If he dog walk, especially at home, I hope he dog walked them in their own house. But that's all we gonna talk about with that team. To each his own, Jules. To each his own. You still there, NGB? You might be on the order.
Right here. My bad.
Yeah, I will say this though. I know you're trying to build your AI. Don't take no $2, $3 orders. Please don't do that. Please don't. I look. I mean, no, don't no $2, $3 order. Please don't take them orders. I know you're trying to build it, but don't, don't.
Also,
That's what's up, Tyrese. You'll get there. It's not. I mean, it's not really like it may seem hard right now because it's so low, but it's really not that hard to raise your AR without taking trash. You can raise it without taking trash orders. Now, some of them you might have to take, some of them, just to, keep the rhythm going, but don't take no $2, $3 order. You know,
mhm. Like
I,
today, the one I took today was a $7 for 5 miles. I'm like, okay, that's feasible.
I mean, I probably depending on where I was at, what's the location, the merchant I was picking up from, I probably would have took it too.
Yeah.
Because not like a lot of times when you take like say you took 7 for 5, a lot of times they'll stack it. So they stack it.
Hmm.
Now you taking that 7 to whatever, they add on to it. So that 7 can
Yeah.
turn to 14 real quick because they can stack you with another 7 going an additional 1 mile or 0 point or going to the same location. So it can turn from a $7 delivery to a $14 delivery real fast, or even a $21 delivery if the customer decide to give you some extras on the end. But they'll throw things out there. Hey, Sensei, they'll throw things out there to really test you. To see how much you gonna what you willing to do and what you not willing to do. Like I say, Sunday it was a McDonald's order. It was like 30 items, catering bag required. It was a catering order. But it was when it first came to me, it was paying $5.50 for
Yeah.
5.4 miles. For 5.4 miles. Now, what happened is if it's catering order, normally it sparks my interest, right? Like, why it's a
Hmm.
catering bag, it's 30 items. But I knew where it was going and I knew who it was going to. And she always do that. Every Sunday she orders big like that. And she never tips. Ever. And whatever you see on that screen is what you gonna get. So you're not getting that delivered by no, not by me.
Yeah. I feel you though.
Not by me, you're not getting it delivered. And I didn't do it, but they sent it back 6 times. The last time they sent it back to me, they sent it for $6. Like I was really gonna take it. No. The first time I took it, you got me. The second time it was a mistake. You ain't getting me a third time. Not a third time. And I'm quite sure somebody probably wound up taking it. I just would. And it don't be just one bag when you go like that order. It usually be like 10 bags.
Yeah. He said, nah, buddy.
Nope.
Yeah, see, I'm riding around right now. I got like an hour and some change. Until I got to get myself from the bus stop. I'm trying to see if I can snag another little simple order over here. I'm downtown Seattle right now. I'm trying to see if they'll toss me one. I remember you said you can't multi-app while doing this, but I just got a little $5. Would you take a five? Look, hey, would you? You wouldn't take a $5 2 mile, huh?
Hell yeah. $5 2 miles. Why wouldn't I? But like it's certain uh criteria. Because my the lowest order I take is like $5.50. But I look at the criteria. What am I doing right now? For one, where is it at? Who am I picking it up from? Where is it going? So that's the criteria. The money to miles ratio is there. For me, the money to miles ratio is good. So no, what is the merchant? Is it going to be worth me going to this merchant um and picking up this order, or is it not going to be worth me going to this merchant picking up this order? Then it's two, is it the time of day? I mean, so excuse me, I know in that little bit of time you get that little 35 seconds or whatever, you got to think about so much. But that's what I do. And then like you take a chance too. If you just say I'm gonna take a chance on the 2 for $5, like I said again, they'll stack you. So that five could turn into 10, 15, whatever it is.
For sure, man.
But when it comes down to it, if you want to keep your AR at a certain rate or build it up, it is the pause button. If you want a multi-app, pause it so you don't take a hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's what I just did now. Like I said, I got to get my son in an hour, and I know that DoorDash is taking a long ass time to send the order. So if I don't pause it, I'm gonna have to decline some shit I don't want to decline.
right,
You
exactly.
know what I'm saying? So
So
I
you
just
can,
turned it off.
but to maintain from you not taking that hit, pause it. And then if you got another order, take that order. But to keep that rolling 100 intact, you know, to even start building it up higher and higher and faster, you got to get that rolling 100.
You know what I thought about doing too? So look, I'm in an area where I'm in a metro area in the middle of the city, and then on the left of the city and the right of the city, you got all the like nicer areas, right? So I figured I would go travel deeper into like the suburban area, like farther away, like not far like some crazy shit, but like 10 miles out the way, and then like just trying to be where there's no drivers, because I know they prioritize the higher rated drivers, but if I go to an area that's just out the way, there's going to
Mm-hmm.
be less drivers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, well, like you said, you downtown Seattle, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people, but I don't know how it is down there. But if you got a lot of hotels, a lot of apartment buildings, it was like a lot of like not it was a lot. It was not a lot of places to park without you getting a ticket or something like that. People not gonna want to be down in those areas. So those are areas like the downtown areas for me is lucrative. So as
It's
long as it
competition
really
down here. Like some cities, like it's a metro area, but there's not a lot of drivers. I know there's hella drivers here,
right.
so
Well,
I'm
like
competing.
right now in my zone, I'm not even in my zone, and I'm not in my zone because it's $5 peak pay. And you'll be like, why you ain't in your zone and a $5 peak pay? Because in my zone, everybody coming down here for the $5 peak pay, right? But guess where I'm going?
Hmm.
I'm going out to where they just left because they leaving all the money on the table out there. So that's where I'm going. I'm not about to be down here with all these people and trying to get $5 and it's like that. And it's gonna be like that till 1:30. So now I'm going out to another area. I know where the money at. So you got to think about things like that too.
Yeah, sure. Got her work in the program. What's going on, DSN? Out here in the
Mr. D,
city,
what's
baby.
good?
Wonderful. I love the city.
Lucrative, what's good? Welcome back. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yep. Yeah, go blue, go blue.
No, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. The Huskies lost. It's cool. I can represent the Huskies because I'm in Seattle, so I got a reason to. I can
Yeah,
still be fine.
well, yeah.
I gotta represent, bro. I can't just let the city down, man. I gotta hold it down.
well,
POP, hold it down. What do you say?
well, well,
POP,
well,
hold
well,
it down.
well, the team let the city down.
You know, they fought, though. It's all good. It's all good. We didn't get no dub, but at least the Seahawks won. I know we ain't going to the playoffs. It's a sad weekend for the city. It's
You
all
know
good,
what?
though.
I was like, man, did the see? Because when I didn't see you, I'm like, the Seahawks must have lost. I looked, I was like, no, they won by 1 point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was ugly.
man.
It's
That
all
win
right,
is a
though.
win, though. A win is a win.
Yeah.
Hello, I have a DoorDash. Just delivered to her. Right?
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
you're a mechanic, okay?
All right, have a good one.
In the
Yeah,
colder,
I'm
we
listening.
we're about to hit a cold snap here in Texas. Very, very cold. In a low
Uh-huh.
key. So is it better to put a little bit more extra in your tire when it's colder? I know in the summer makes
Yeah.
so how
You
much
said
yeah.
you breaking up. I didn't hear the last
He
part.
basically saying when it's cold outside, should you put more air in your tires? The answer is yeah, because in the summertime, air expands when it's hot. So in the summertime, your tires are going to be more full than they look. That's why a lot of people pop their tires on asphalt. In the wintertime, they're going to deflate because cold air it sucks itself in. That's why when you put cold water on a pan, it crinks. So yeah, put more air in the cold wintertime.
Okay, put more air. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people in the desert, they tires pop because they fill them up in the wintertime and then it get hot and them tires expand on that hot ass asphalt and pop them.
Damn.
Yeah, my dad from Arizona, trust me, like that shit's crazy.
Damn, man. I ain't never been in no desert, man, but hell, we
Yeah,
kind of similar. We're kind of similar, Texas and
yeah. Well, you can go
Arizona.
there. Texas got that same heat. Y'all could cook eggs
Yeah.
and shit on the
Yeah.
sidewalk. Yeah.
Hey, man, out there where Hector live at, he's out there in Houston. There was a
Mm-hmm.
woman. He put some yeast inside her mailbox. Came back out 20 minutes later. It was a full loaf of bread.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Go. Man, I hate when they put these "Don't turn this way" signs out because it's like, damn it, that's the only way I can turn, dog.
What's up,
What
brother
up,
Matt?
man? What up?
Brother Matt, what's going on, baby?
What's up, bro?
Not much,
So,
man.
how are you guys?
Doing all right. Airing my tires up. Getting
Shout
ready for
out
the
to the
cold.
11 the 11 that's 13 that's in the box. Welcome.
What up?
I thank y'all
Why
for
don't you
being
dash in
here.
Bellevue or Redmond? Yo, leading edge. So if you're still here, I do dash out there. This is the thing. Most of my money is spent on Uber. Since my AR is low, I'm getting penalized. So my girl works in Bellevue, so I'll be out there every day. I'm just she's off work right now, so I'm trying to stay by my house in downtown Seattle. I don't feel like driving across the water, but I'm usually in Bellevue 8 hours a day working.
What's up, Steve? What's up, Lucrative? What's up, Blaze? Let me see who else. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody? Tom, welcome, Tom. Scott, what's going on, Scott? Noah,
Man, I
everybody
can't
in the chat.
believe it. Ain't nobody got no real dubs
Oh,
yesterday in the city.
wait a minute. What's up? I seen her name. I know she in here. Hustle. Where you at? I just seen you. Hustle and motivate. Where you at? I know I just seen you. I'm
No.
looking for you. I'm looking for your name. Hey, Steve. how
What's
how I feel to be a Wolverine? I don't
Well,
know if
Steve,
you watch.
Hey, it's all about you dub out here. You dubbing it. Go
Okay,
dog.
it sound good.
Yeah, it do, don't it?
It sound good.
It's all good. Hey, we good sportsmen though. Y'all got that.
There we go. I see you. There you go. I found you.
Mm-hmm. It's all good, bro. You know, we still gonna put in the work though. Now we're gonna draft. Now we got to try to draft Michael Penix.
He will.
A lot of people don't think he's gonna make it, but that's why the Seahawks need to make a trade.
Damon, Blaze, trust me, it was a lot going on for these last couple of days. I'm still trying to put this giveaway away that's supposed to start it yesterday. So I'm trying to get that together. But tonight, I
Yo,
promise you, I'm gonna respond to that comment. I promise you today it's gonna get done. I promise you that.
I'll have your
what's,
thumbnail done. I'll have your
what's
thumbnail done.
cracking, Eric? Eric's in the house. What's good, Eric? What's cracking, bro?
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, here. Hey, yo, Boost, the city quiet right now.
Yo City?
It's quiet in the motherfucker.
Yeah, they still trying to recover from that. I ain't gonna say it was a beat down, but
Hey, listen, I'm driving down the street. I look in the window. I see somebody kicking a field goal, and then it goes immediately to Michigan's helmets. I said, "Oh fuck, they must have scored again."
they still scoring.
For real, I just happened to look in the window at a business and saw somebody kick a field goal, and then it showed the Wolverine sideline. I said, "Oh, I know they just scored." Oh, it's good though, man. It's good.
Me and Ceci was talking about you yesterday. Like, where's MGB? I was like, he watching the game.
Hey, listen. I'm a real one. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's exactly why I didn't get on YouTube yesterday. I didn't want to hear your mouth.
I wasn't. You was going.
Not in a
If y'all
bad
was
way. Not in a bad way. I'm
no,
not
no,
even like
no,
you was gonna talk shit. I didn't even
no.
want to hear it.
Damn,
I didn't even want to hear it.
that's fucked up.
I already knew. I was like, it's good. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him. I know he's on YouTube right now, dancing in this goddamn car. I'm gonna let.
But see, I wasn't even really talking nothing because I knew they was gonna win. So it was like I didn't even worry about it.
I
I
was
didn't
pulling
have
for
to.
the upset, man. I was pulling for the upset. It's all good though. It's all good, man. It's all entertainment. It's all entertainment, man.
Do I want to let him up?
That's good. But yeah, woo, the city quiet. I'm driving through
You know,
Seattle Center right now. I don't see no UW jerseys, no Seahawks jerseys, no nothing.
well, they might be at work.
Oh, you got me. Okay.
Shit,
Good job, Eric.
that's
What up, homies?
crazy. The team that won is the team that it don't matter. It's
Really?
good though.
Hey, Hustle, you got a channel? Because I've been looking for it for the last few days. I can't find it.
Sports gambling apps. Yo, so listen, so sports gambling, yeah. So Pete, I haven't did it in like a year. I'm not gonna lie. So I guess you can't say actively I don't. But there's this app that I used to use, and I'm not recommending it because I'm not one of the type of people that be trying to recommend shit. But it's a website called YouWager, YOU Wager, and they're based out of Egypt. And this was before a lot of the states went legal. But it's fully legit. Like I got a cousin that's in the penitentiary that uses that website to sports bet. He be making thousands of dollars in the penitentiary betting on that website. So I mean, that's the only one. It just got legal in my state, Washington State, like a few years ago, like during COVID. So we just now got online with the sports betting at the casino. It wasn't legal.
Tom said, "Why you on Dash in Bellevue or
Yeah,
Redford?"
I know. I responded to him earlier. I usually do. That's where my girl works at. That's the rich area out here in my city. I usually do. That's like the Beverly Hills of Seattle. I'm usually out there every day. But that's
That's why
across the
most
water.
people. That's
Yeah.
why most people prefer motorcycles or horses or camels when in the desert.
Yeah,
Blaze
pop
said
your
that.
damn tires, dog.
Vegas, I
I've
do
seen
the
it
house.
happen driving down the street and somebody's tires blow out on brand new asphalt, especially that brand new asphalt, that black tar asphalt. That should be popping tires left and right. You got to deflate your
Steve,
tires in the summertime. You got to ride deflated like a couple of psi, like 2-3 psi. You got to deflate your tires because that air is going to expand and pop your shit, and you're going to pop all 4 tires at the same time.
Ceci said, "Can you stop yelling?"
Let me tell my it's my mic. Let me turn my mic down. It's my mic. Thank you for telling me. It's my mic.
Brian ain't getting this DoorDash money smack
Hey, is
like
that better?
that.
Is that
Brother
better?
Ricky, Ceci, yeah, brother Ricky, Ceci said, "What up? What
Hey,
up,
Sister Sis.
Steve?
I'm doing my time.
Damon, Noah, sup guys? That was nuts. Whatever Eric said about that. What's up, chicken nugget, Matt?
Nah, what's up?
It's all good, brother. Take it. Okay. Giveaway. Yeah, I'm having a catering bag giveaway. It's called Catering Bag with a Twist. A catering bag will also have additional items. It's not going to just be a bag. It's going to be some extras along with it. Matt from No Giggity No Clout is going to be the co-host. He's also going to give up some catering bags to go along with the giveaway. I'm gonna try to have everything put up by tomorrow, and it's gonna go from tomorrow all the way until next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will actually be the drawing. I have to set the rest of it up. It's gonna be a video or something put out so everybody to know about it, and then we'll go from there. You made a skit. You made a skit of what you said with the look. I gotta go check that out. I gotta check that out.
What up, Ken? What up, Ken?
Somebody said Hawaii. Who said Hawaii? Hawaii. What up, Jay? Who? What up, though? Somebody. I got another channel under another account, nothing to do with door that I don't do. Okay. I still subscribe to it if you want me to. Quick shout out to Boots, your live title. That's my song. Squad going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Everyone, see you later. No matter what up. See you later, Kevin or Ken. I keep calling you Kevin. I know you be like, man, why you keep calling me Kevin? My bad, Ken. I won't do it.
Feel okay?
That's what's up. Either way, I'm here to support Mom, K, self, Ken. All right, we caught up on the chat.
Que lo que?
Okay.
Sassy says I fucking say it badly.
Says you said what?
You have a good one.
I say that badly
Thank you.
when I say that.
Shout out to the 12 in the box. Go ahead, hit that thumbs up. Hit that bell. Let's keep it going. We here on a Tuesday.
Fireworks.
Eric, you make some money today?
Yeah, I'm actually doing good, bro.
Where the hell them balloons come from? You got that
I
Ouija
changed
board
areas
working down
and
there?
making more money over here.
What?
What are you
Wait,
cold?
hold on. You drinking? Eric, you drinking?
No.
You got the COVID? You got the COVID?
No, why would you say that?
You win the lottery or something?
No, why would you say that?
Because you said you changed zones.
I changed areas, not zones.
You switched. You switched your. Oh, okay. So you switched areas in your zone.
Yeah, and this area is much
you
better
never
than
switch
one
your zone. It's a celebration.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. He got to have a headache. He got to have a temperature. Hey,
I had a mini stroke last night.
Lee, you had a mini stroke.
Don't listen to him.
He should have been a stroke.
Yeah, stroke of genius.
Well, that was a good comeback, Eric.
Man, quit playing, man. Now you had me concerned. So now I can really, because I was about to, now I can still attack you a little bit. So you telling me after 4.5 months of me telling you just to move around in different areas, you find to that wall that knocked some sense into you?
The problem is,
or was it Lee that knocked sense into you? Which one was it?
I didn't give this area a chance. I gave up after one order that I saw was bad, or a couple orders that are bad. I said, no, I'm not cutting back this area ever again. And I'm actually going to do it this whole week, the same area. And I'm probably going to make more money here because I've been steadily busy today.
Because mommy told him to come here.
No, my mom did not tell me to come here. my mind's telling me to come here.
Thank you for clarifying that up, Lee, with the Maury Povich comeback. Because, you know, yeah, because Lee, everything Eric was saying, Maury said that was a lie. And Lee said, your mommy told you to come here. So tell the truth, Eric. If your mom told you to go there, shout out to mom. Shout out to Eric's mom.
To come here, but
shout out to Eric's mom for giving him good information.
No. Please don't do that, cause
Oh,
well,
okay.
damn.
Well, okay. But Lee, did you know Eric didn't take a 9 mile $28 order yesterday?
Hey, but Booch, I got paid
What the
$25
hell?
for that order though, right?
Whoa.
You got paid what?
25.
So you know what the full payout would have been if you would have went over there, right?
Yeah, 50.
Oh,
Kicking
what did
myself
I?
in the ass.
You my mother. I'm about to kick you off my stream. You just pissed me off.
Yeah, I want to kick myself. But
Oh
they
my god.
verified that the store was closed though. So
It doesn't matter, Eric. You still would have made more than 25 because you would have went over there. The store would have been closed, and I still would have sent you $28. So how
yeah,
much
I
would that
know.
would have been? The whole 50 you would have missed.
Yeah, I
50,
know.
52 if we're being exact.
Fucking.
So that's all I'm trying to get you to understand, Eric. If you take chances, don't never listen to the GPS. Just show up.
Yeah, no,
You
I
really
should have
could
just
have.
went over there.
You really could have screwed yourself by not even going over there.
I know. What if it would have been open and somebody would have gotten the same order and then they would have picked the order up?
Exactly.
And then I would
Exactly.
have been fucked. They would have been I would have been under investigation.
Yeah, man. Oh my.
Yep.
Lee, did you hit him over the head with a mallet or something? Why?
Hey, why are you saying
He
that?
said he thinking clearly today.
Man, somebody knocked some sense into you. You Lee must have gave you some. That's what it is.
No, I
That's
actually
what it
started
is.
taking people's advice. I'm not being hard headed. I'm just kind of just open minded right
That's
now.
what you got rid of all that semen retention last night. That's what it is. You can see
Yeah.
clear.
Oh,
You
here
can
we go.
you can see clearly now the semen's gone.
No, I didn't get
Oh,
rid of it's last night. A good try.
I
You
mean,
gotta go to
something got to
sleep
be
at.
wrong.
You gotta go to sleep at. What time did you go to sleep last night, babe? 10
Something like that.
earlier, right? Yeah.
I can see clearly now. My semen's gone.
Oh
He can
God,
see.
here we
You can
go.
see. He can see all the orders in his way.
He can see clearly
Wow.
now.
Oh God.
Oh my God, there is a
Dude, I
God.
don't know if it has something to do with me eating those 80 nuggets or not, but I've been witty as fuck today.
Yeah, man. Let me look at this chat, man.
What do those nuggets have
R.I.P.
in them, bro? What do those nuggets have in them?
Thought I fucking
Like,
That's
estrogen.
kind of scaring me.
what do they inject in the nuggets? What the hell?
That's not me.
I don't know what
That's
you're
all
talking
Yeah, we
cardboard.
know. Matt's been
That's
scaring us.
that's all cardboard and
about.
styrofoam.
Well, that's
Oh,
scary.
that's not scary, babe. Hey, you gotta make U-turn.
Yes, I know I have to make a U-turn, but I have to verify that there's no cars coming in my way.
Aren't U-turns illegal?
No, not
Uh,
here.
Is it illegal
not
U-turn?
not long as it's posted. I mean, if it's not posted that say no U-turns, then you could U-turn because we got a ton
There's
of
fucking
U-turns here.
signs posted all in West Virginia. Don't U-turn. No U-turn. No U-turn. No U-turn.
Yo, I'm gonna hop off the live stream because my phone's gonna die. I'm gonna follow y'all on the YouTube for a little bit. I'm gonna talk to y'all in a little bit, y'all.
Yo, all right,
Brother.
go blue.
Oh no, I meant that.
Oh.
No, he said go blue. No, down blue.
Yep. They eating it. They eat. It ain't even meat though. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of form of paste, chalk,
Bro,
and
I was
with a
good
little
till I
bit of
got to
food
about
coloring.
60. Then that shit started to get hard.
Been at it since 11 a.m. 6-hour shift so far, kicking it. Oh yeah, I've been at it since 7:30. I started late today. I've been having a problem, getting up, turning the snooze on, and going back to sleep. But no, I've been
Yeah,
at it since about.
lucrative. Yeah, that's what it was, bro. It's all them fucking injectives. I feel like shit today, dude.
Well, you did eat 80 nuggets, so I mean,
Did you check you get that pink stuff last night?
And who knows what's in those said nuggets?
I don't know what the hell they injected those kids.
Who knows?
Is no meat. And we know it ain't no meat in it.
Was it
Right.
was it from
no,
McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's thing.
Then it's tofu.
Tofu.
That
Tofu?
ain't no.
Yeah,
Or is it
Oh
red meat?
man, I'm
no, it's
tripping.
tofu.
Tofu?
There's no tofu in the McDonald's nugget.
There ain't no tofu.
Yep.
in them, no.
It's not
No,
meat, it's tofu.
it's not tofu. If you look at the
Yeah, but
ingredients, there's no chicken, there's no tofu, there's nothing nutritional in those nuggets.
Yeah, well, it didn't
They
taste
don't
like
eat,
there was anything nutritional in it either. So
and then they try to give you the sauce to mask what's not in it.
facts. Shit,
You
the only
right.
thing I
Look at
could
it.
mask that shit was fucking Fireball. What the fuck?
Yo, KB, what up though? Yeah, it's wet cardboard, probably some styrofoam, little
What?
bit of food coloring.
What?
You ain't never seen how they make them nuggets? They come
Bro,
out.
you were trying to tell me, and I kept taking my headphones off because I was fucking trying to eat that shit. You're like,
No, serious.
yo,
No,
Matt, you know what's in that shit? I was like, bro, I ain't trying to hear this right now. You can tell me later.
no, seriously. It come out in like a long sheet. It looked like a long white sheet of styrofoam. And then they put it in this mixer and they start pounding it and pounding it and pounding it and pounding it. Then they put these like wet cardboard and man, it's even when they make the people thinking they eating smoked turkey, that ain't smoked turkey. That stuff is horrible. I'll be right back.
Well, I feel horrible. I feel like I fucking ate a bunch of estrogen pills. My nipples are sensitive. I don't know what's going on. It's so weird. I feel like I can start crying. Like, I'm all emotional. It's weird. Weird stuff. Weird stuff going on.
they put
Hey,
estrogen on their face.
hey, brother Matt, all you got to do is just stop
Oh,
eating
yeah. What do
for
I need to
about
do, Jay,
Oh,
bro?
what's over there?
stop eating for about 2 to 3 days. Just drink a lot of water. That's it, man. You'll be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've been drinking. I drank a little bit of Gatorade, but I'm drinking water, and then I'm actually gonna get on my elliptical later and sweat some of it out.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the fruits. Can't forget about that. Fruits, water.
And
That's
I need
it,
to
man.
make sure
Just don't eat.
I do I do my semen retention.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. We can't forget about that.
Gotta keep myself together now.
Yeah, man. We got to stay one with God, man. Already.
Trout, what's up, Trout? What up, though?
What's good, brother Trout?
That's your intestines craving. That's your intestines caving in from them nuggets. That's what Trout said.
Hey,
Man,
Trout,
this
how did that
weather just
$31
gave me
go,
the
bro?
biggest blow
Oh,
of the day.
I need that
Was
laugh.
working on a $43 order and had to cancel it because the system went down inside Full Lion. Lost $33 in tips I could have had. Wow. Juice diet is the way to go. That's all I do. That's what I do, lucrative. I juice everything. Matter of fact, I'm making a cucumber and lime juice to this week. I'm gonna make my purple passion, which is 5 Granny Smith apples and whole head of red cabbage. And then I'm also gonna make some carrot bang, which is carrots, two red apples, and thumbnail of ginger, and quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper. So now, and then I'm gonna make some more chlorophyll. So that's the juices I'm gonna make this weekend. Uh, hey Matt. If anybody deserves to cry, it's me right now. Yeah.
Hector squared. Why is that?
I just spent over 20 on junk food at the store, and I felt good about it too. Charles
Who is
said,
that?
now I gotta rely on DoorDash to make some money now, and it's their heart is useless right now. Man, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, Trout said that.
Oh, well, Trout. That's acceptable.
While we talking, I'm about to go grab me something to eat. Shout out to the 14 in the box. Go ahead and hit that like button, hit that bell, and let everybody know. Tell a friend and tell a friend. We got the catering bags going in this week.
And I'm gonna get your thumbnail done tonight.
Catering bag with a twist will be starting tomorrow. And I will tell
you
you
never
what.
did text me back when I texted you about that.
And Boots giving $1,000 out for everybody.
Listen, Eric. Listen, those are the words of Eric. The other half of the Stardashian.
Yeah.
So Eric decided to move areas, and he's making a little bit more money. He's going to contribute some dollars to the giveaway.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Heard it was 1,000. That's what I heard.
Look what started, dear, because we can afford that.
I like the mess.
I got a big box of spicy Slim Jim. Wow, who buys Slim Jim? Hey, Trout, don't be like that Walgreens order I had. They bought a box of spicy Slim Jims and a fifth for Tito's. I will have the video that I want you to comment on, and your name will be entered into the drawing. It's going to be on the wheel. So all the names I have to manually put on this wheel myself. But once I figure out which video I want you to comment on, you comment on the video, and that's how you're going to be entered into the drawing. Not only is it going to be a catering bag, it's going to be additional items. I'm not disclosing those items. The people who win the bag, or the person who win the bag, will be asked to share it, let it be known what was in the package, and we'll go from there. I thank all the participants in advance for joining the giveaway. Giveaway will be live next Wednesday. I got to figure out a good time because everybody in different areas. Trout, okay, I'll do that. And you gonna get 2 catering orders back to back. Hey, them flavored Tootsie Rolls be fire, Trout. Gaining some watch hours on yesterday's live as well. Speak, I got you. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. I could use some catering. Yep, there we go. We all caught up. We make my way to the gas station like I'm doing.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Because I need you.
Yeah.
No, it's because I want you.
I need you. And I miss you. Now
I always think about white chicks when I
I
think about that
will
song.
fall 1,000 miles.
the sky.
It's funny.
Just to be with you tonight.
It's just music time now.
Tonight.
Gig American Idol.
Everyone failed. But nobody's sung the right lyrics.
I said the
Times
right
that you
lyrics.
talk.
Including you, dear.
I said the right lyrics.
So it's 12:51 here.
I beg to differ.
So Ken, what time is it where you at? Is it like 5 o'clock?
I still got a moment.
What's up, JK? What up, though? What up, though? What up?
I have no idea.
What up,
I
Jake?
know where to buy them, sir.
You are?
Got the live going up on a Tuesday. I'm gonna have to create a thumbnail for that too. It's gonna be my Tuesday thumbnail.
I know a guy. My thumbnails the last 3 days have been fucking fire. Ever since I learned how to do AI art, dude, it's fucking been a game changer.
Matt is alive and well. Well, we ain't gonna say well. He might have a little bubble gut, but he all right.
I'm alive. That's about half of it.
Matt ate 80 nuggets. Eric got sense knocked into him. I mean, man, what a day! Michigan won a championship. What a day! What a day! What a day!
Didn't I text you back and tell you congratulations? But I said fuck the Big Ten or something like that. Or go Big
No,
Ten.
you said it. You said it on the live.
Nah, I think I did.
You said it on the mukbang yesterday. It's 5 o'clock in the Midwest, and assuming that Missouri is the Midwest. Yep. Is Hustle still in the chat? Hustle, you still in the chat? How your day going? You still working, or you done for the day? Or did you even start? Because I know you like to work the afternoon shift.
Yo, why is my picture like that, son? That's not me. This must be my other account.
Whoa. Ain't no money involved in the chat. I mean in the giveaway. There's only some bags and some other stuff.
Yeah, I mean I'm donating pizza bags. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking
about. Let's not get that.
My pizza bags ain't got no money in them, so I mean you're not gonna be disappointed when you get them.
Yeah, you know.
That'll be my fault.
You're gonna be disappointed as hell when you open them pizza bags and I think it's gonna be in there as a letter with a smiley face.
All money being donated by the Stardashian. I don't know which half. I don't know which half. I don't know. I don't know if it's a star or it's the Dashian, but I don't know who gonna do it. It ain't gonna be me.
Neither one of us, because the female side of Stardashians is not allowing it. We said money.
Good job, babe.
Well, Eric, thanks that super guy last night, bro.
And the boss,
we won't tell you.
And the boss has spoken.
Lee, it was only $4. It's okay.
Yeah, $4 that could have bought me lunch today.
Oh.
$4 can buy you lunch?
Yeah.
Stop. Not in
$12 menu.
Dollar menu? Where? Where's the dollar?
Where's a dollar menu, bro? There ain't no dollar menu. There's a dollar plus menu.
At Wendy's.
Yeah, it's like $1 more.
Don't crack me. I'm sorry.
You can I can't lie. You can get a 4 for $4 for that probably.
Yeah.
Now you make me feel bad.
It's like
great brother Ricky left. Yeah, I'm here. I started 6 a.m. Slowed all the way down. Map light pink everywhere. I don't like standing around either. How's your the breakfast orders in your market? The
Today's
Dashian always end his stream on me so rude.
huh?
That what Trout said.
He said
Eric
what?
always in the stream. He said Eric always in the stream. He rude. And, and he made me back and he made me sit backstage for 25 minutes.
Damn.
Matt, did you get Bobby to sign the pizza bag so they have some value? JK said that. JK said that.
No, but I can forge Bobby's signature if I need. I'm gonna sign Bob Salute.
I'm pretty.
And then parentheses, it's gonna say "Walking with a Purpose."
I'm pretty sure you could slide a tent in that back pocket wink of that pizza bag.
Yo, who said that? Who's trying to get money out of me, bro? What the fuck? Y'all act like I'm making millions on YouTube, dog.
That was Ken. Ken said that.
Yeah, your driver, Ken?
Yeah, your driver, Ken.
Yeah, bro. I'm not even making that kind of money on YouTube. Y'all act like I'm making all this money. Like Ron of all people knows I don't make money. We had a conversation about it.
Here in order. Here in order, $20, 16 $16.
You get AdSense on YouTube.
I get AdSense, but I don't get AdSense on my lives because I don't have it set up that way. Because like I don't want lives going on I don't want ads coming up through my lives. So I basically run my lives basically off super chats and stickers and memberships.
Oh, Buzz Soda must be in here. Y'all be careful. Charles,
Well, on that note,
it's okay. You secret safe with me. Breakfast goes hard 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's popping, but lunch sucks. That's when everyone comes out. Orders are low. I want to get used to a 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. schedule. That's what's up.
KFC 675 plus 2 miles.
I got catering order, $22 for 16 miles.
You don't have no catering order, Eric. Show us the proof.
Really, dude?
Yeah, really.
How am I supposed to show him proof though? I can't. I haven't arrived at the store, so I can't see the freaking thing that says catering bag required.
Why you never take a screenshot of orders like that?
I take a screenshot of every catering order.
I forgot to. When I came up, I should have done it right away.
Great brother Bobby.
I mean, you get 35 seconds to take a screenshot, then accept the order.
No,
you always
do it all the time.
Always get a catering order, but never show us the screenshot.
Good afternoon, guys, and welcome back to the greatest DoorDash and Spark adventures of all time.
Oh gosh.
See, Eric, you hear this? Just declined $7.50. Just declined a $7.50 for 11 miles. Then got a 17 going 8 miles.
That's a good order.
That's a good order.
Hey, Eric, Trout says show receipts, Eric, or it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, don't listen to Trout. Trout's a clown. Eric, you do whatever you want, man. That's what you do.
I got you, bro.
Take advantage of that independent contractor status as long as we have it.
That's true. So I saw something on the about the W2 shit.
No, I'm not worried about it. I just watched the video on it, and
you talking about the Uber thing?
Yeah, I think to be honest with you, And I know, well, this isn't just because I watched a video on it. This is something that I've thought for a while. I think the best route for everybody would be to have like a combination of the two. You can call it a hybrid model if you want. I think that would be the best route to go, because if they classify us as employees, the company's gone. I'll tell you that straight up. The company cannot survive in that way. If they
You see,
complete, I don't think that would work at all.
you see
No,
what Trump said?
it won't work. It's the same thing with us at Amazon, Bobby. We
Yeah.
don't work. We don't work for Amazon. We work with them. Like
Right.
we're
So I think so, Ricky. I think what would be best would be a hybrid model where they treat us as true independent contractors, which would mean that we'd get to set our own rates, but we would also be offered protections as well. It would be like a hybrid.
How
It's
could
very
they do
doable.
that though?
The Department of Labor can enforce it, basically, and basically force them to do it.
I mean, you're going to see mass deactivation.
Yeah, for win. No, but it would be the best route for everybody, because then the drivers would win, the company would still be in business. Because, like I said, if the government, whatever, is this for me? Thank you. They can't do it, I'm telling you, dude, it won't. They're not going to be allowed to just switch everybody over to employees. There'll be so many lawsuits coming their way before that ever even hits the fucking table. Like, it's not possible. The company these companies cannot survive that way. They will all just crumble, and then it would. And honestly, as much as people like Jeff Black say, "Oh, these companies are a cancer," if they go down, that's a lot of money that's just done for the economy. That will help crush the economy too.
Mhm.
So, you can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, people like investors and billionaires run the world. So, if Tony goes down, that's one less billionaire out there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and I think this. I mean, honestly, I think this is a thin veiled attempt at trying to buy some votes for the election.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what it's 100% for that reason.
And what's going to happen is, like every other thing, like student loan forgiveness and everything this administration has tried to put forth, the Supreme Court or whoever else is going to look at it and go, you can't fucking do that. You can't
Well,
just
that's
do
what
that.
I'm saying, right? So basically, wait, is Kevin up here with a Sam logo? Oh my god, I'm so confused.
This is the fucking bullshit. What the
Damn,
fuck, man?
bruh. Y'all got me
Fuck,
earlier
man.
with this shit.
Eric's a bitch.
There's only real two reasonable options here, and being an employee completely is not an option. I can tell you that if that happens, everybody's done. Like, the company's done, we're done. The fucking economy's screwed. Like, there's just no way, right? There's gonna be
That's their
so
goal.
many.
That's their goal, Bobby.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like, you would just crumble your country at that point. I know it sounds ridiculous, but like, think about
their goal.
The billionaires. Think about how many people that work for these companies, right? Think about not just us, but think about just all the employees. There's the stockholders. There's so much involved in this, right? The money you spent on AI.
But Bobby, I don't know if you understand or not. The billionaires are going to be fine. Like, regardless of what happens, they're going to be good. Why do you think Mark Zuckerberg is building bunkers in Hawaii right now? Like, doesn't matter what happens to the economy, they're going to be good. So, in the end, what do they want? They want a lower population. They want chaos. They want all this shit. They don't want Trump to be back in office. So they're going to do whatever they can to destabilize as much as possible, as fast as possible before the election.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kevin. The only way I see them winning the election, because you got to think about it, right? Like, obviously, we're not the end all be all. Obviously, there's a lot more that goes into that. But think about the amount of gig workers there are in this world, and I don't mean just for our end. Truck drivers, right?
Yep.
Right. So think about how much pull if people band together. Which, trust me, when it comes to fucking with somebody's pockets, bro, people are gonna band together. And if they don't make a move to help us, they will not win the election. That's 100% guaranteed. It was not going to happen. There's so much pressure right now on the Department of Labor that They basically, if they don't create some kind of a hybrid model, then they're not winning. I can 100% guarantee that. And personally, unless some crazy shit happens that I don't know about that benefits us in a big way, I don't think neither Trump or Biden are going to win the next election. I don't think either one of them are going to win.
Do you just think there's not going to be an election?
No, there'll be an election. I think a third party person will win. I don't think either one of them will win.
Third party will never happen. That's not.
Well, here's the thing, Ron. What a lot of people don't realize about when it comes to third party, if there's three people in the race, and let's use Robert F. Kennedy because he's the only one that 20% of people like Robert F. Kennedy. They would rather choose him over Biden and Trump. So 20%. That, I mean, you really only have to get a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And if people are so fed up between Trump and Biden, like, granted, RFK, his positions on a lot of things are still very liberal, but he's not a psychopath like he's not like your traditional Democrat, like your normal Democrat now. He's your older Democrat.
I think what would be best personally, and I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think a fresh set of eyes. Somebody that's younger, somebody that
Please say Vivek. Please say Vivek.
Yeah. That would be a good option. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would like him to come in and destroy everything.
Absolutely, that would be a good idea. Because what we had before didn't work, and what we have now doesn't work. So, you know.
But I mean, your life was better 4 years ago.
But I will say, if I had to pick one of the two, yes, it would absolutely be the one 4 years ago, no doubt. I think everybody would agree with that. I mean,
well, right now, Trump's approval rating, I think, compared to Biden, is like 60%.
Well, I mean, because you look at it like this, right, Kevin? So if you have a dog turd, and then you have a dog turd with a piece of cheese on top of it, you're probably going to choose the dog turd with a piece of cheese because it's a little bit more appealing. And that's kind of how I look at this scenario. So
it's the old South Park, a douche nozzle and a turd sandwich.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, at least the cheese, the one with the piece of cheese on it, at least economically speaking, I will say that you can put your personal feelings aside on. Well, you broke up for a second. I don't care what somebody says. I don't care. Can you hear me now?
Your signal. No, it's still sucky. You still got California internet.
The truth is the truth.
The truth is the truth.
I nominate Bobby for gig president.
Okay, so you heard that. All right. Basically, what I'm saying, Kevin, is that if I have to pick one of the two, I'm picking the one that was helping my pockets. That was the big one.
Well, and the one that helped not perpetuate World War.
Well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I know Ken's up here to try to bust my balls, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I came up here, Bobby. Hey, and I heard you last night, so I got you. I got you. This is how you do work.
What?
I'll tell you what. That boy Flex, he got some game. He got some good game.
Oh gosh.
I gotta work on my torque impression.
Yeah, you do.
You know what, Ken? You gave me a lot of shit for that, and I feel like I did a pretty good job. I wasn't trying to do a voice. It's not about the voice; it's about the tone.
You could do better than that. I know that. I know that.
Well, it's about the tone and the words I was using. I'm not always trying to mimic an exact voice. You just have to listen to the words I'm saying and how I'm saying them. That was the key last night. I wasn't trying to sound just like him. I can't sound like a fucking inbred drunk. I can't do it.
No, but you sure can sound like fucking Ricky. You do the best Ricky.
Well, that's not that hard, bro. I mean, Ricky's only one state over, dude. I mean, shit, the accent ain't that different.
No, that sounds like Ricky, man. See, that was better. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, Ricky, great, little brother, Rick, can you hear me? So down here in Deep East Texas, I got a grandma we call her Aunt Bootsy, and man, we go over to her house. Woo, man, we have a good time.
Oh,
See, that's all you got to do to be Ricky. Then.
Yeah, Bobby for president. I'm telling you, we need a gig president to represent the gig community. But I don't know. Pedro might contest to that if you running for gig president. I don't know.
The
That's all
official
right.
gig.
If he contests, I'll just time him out again. Whoops.
Hey,
Can you imagine the debate if we have like a real gig president nominee? Can you imagine that debate up there?
Listen, whatever happens, let's storm the Capitol of DoorDash.
Actually, Ken, I think a better debate, because with me and him, I think it would be kind of boring. But if you put him against Cherry, that would be entertaining.
Oh yeah. You gotta have somebody with
because if it's just gonna be
some gusto.
because if it's just gonna be me and Pedro, it's gonna be a lot of like seeing who's fucking like more intelligent. It's gonna be about a lot of pride and ego. Whereas like he'll be calm and collected and having a conversation, and Cherry will be like, "Well, you know what? I'm gonna run the country. Go fuck your mother, you stupid mother." And then there'll be a lot. Yeah. There'll be a lot more fight. It'll definitely be more interesting. I'll say that.
No, I
because
get it.
the difference is that I believe Cherry has an obsession with Pedro, where he has no problem just going. Whereas me, like after a couple minutes, all right, I'm like, all right, bro, I'm just kind of done with this shit. Like, let's move on. No,
here you go.
But like he's got a fucking vengeance, bro. He's got like a vengeance, dude. Like this is like personal for him for some reason.
You got to put a lot of emphasis on the P when you're.
Yeah. And
what
also,
are you doing,
Trout is 100%. Yeah, Trout. I agree with you, Trout. Yeah, I 100%. If somebody's going to drop gas prices to benefit me, hell yeah, that's my vote. If
Bobby, you drive a Prius. You're not worried about gas prices.
Hey, how are you? I got a DoorDash pickup.
He about to get a RAV4 though.
Hey, first of all, I don't know who said that, but I don't drive a Prius.
Oh, okay, my bad. I said that. You have a hybrid. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah. No, I'm going to continue to have a hybrid. I'm going to continue to have a hybrid.
A hybrid is not like a full electrical vehicle. Hybrid still needs gas.
Right, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, but this guy over here with the dog that look like a Chihuahua, I bet you'd have to spend no more than $10 to fill up the tank.
What did you say, Matt?
No, because my
yeah, Matt, that's what I'm saying.
I just wanted to know if they ever came out with a RAV4 hybrid yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at the end of this year.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they came out.
Well, you got you got a Corolla, Bobby?
Yeah.
No, I know you got a smaller car, but which kind is it?
Yeah, I got a Corolla hybrid.
Right. So he probably got to put about $30 in there to fill it up. Right?
So at the current price of gas, I have to spend about $24 to $26, give or take. And I usually get about almost 700 miles.
Damn.
Shit.
And I fill up once every, 5 days or so.
I gotta put gas every day. I hate you, Bobby.
Depending on what apps I run at what time. I've been doing a lot of food delivery lately. And not as much Walmart, so I've been driving a little bit more miles than I usually do. But still making decent money, so I can't complain.
So, Bobby, out of curiosity, what is your longest trip? Because you live in a small town, kind of operate in a small town, kind of like what I do. What's like your longest trip you would do in average?
Are you asking what my longest trip I'm willing to take is, or the one that on an average for me?
Yeah, let's say what's your average?
Probably 4 miles,
See, that's
3.5
not much. So
average.
at the end of the day, let's say what you because your goal is usually between 200 to 300, right? Did I guess that correctly?
On
200 to
most days,
300
not on
your goal.
Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, it's usually 150 to whatever.
150. Okay.
Tuesdays are
So
slower.
you
I gotta-
probably don't drive no more than 75 miles a day. Is that too low or too high?
It's close. I would say on an average day. No, not lately. Not lately, because lately I have been doing less of the things that I drive less miles. I've been driving more miles. But on an average week, on an average day, I can usually make about 200 in the little bit of time I work, and I can usually drive about 70 to 80 miles to make it happen. That would be correct.
Is that the screenshot of the catering order? I can't see. It's really small. I know Boots was asking for it.
Now, like I said, and I have been driving a lot more miles. Like today, I took one of those .com runs on Spark because it's just been so slow. So I'm trying to just keep the wheels moving, But now that I'm at the point where I don't care about putting miles on my car because I'm getting rid of it at the end of the year anyway, so I don't care anymore. As long as it makes me money, I could care less.
So
Yo,
I
all
work
the
in
miles
small
out.
towns too. I work in small towns too. And last night, because there was snow,
Yo,
everything
shut
is
the
closing.
fuck up!
What is it?
What up?
475 for 4 miles. Yeah,
Look
well,
at
I don't
the
know what
fucking
you're spot.
store!
Dude, I get Victoria's Secret offers all the time, bro.
Bro, you ever seen titties before?
No,
Yeah,
I
go
ain't trying
pick
to
up.
go shop in the mall for no fucking panties,
Hey,
dog.
go buy a panties for Hector, man. That way, when y'all
Bro, just
visit
don't
each
be
other, he got a
sniffing
gift
them.
for him.
Fuck?
Just don't be sniffing them like Eric does, man.
Oh wow.
Dude,
Yo,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Matt. Matt, I'm gonna be honest. If that paid $9, I would take it.
I know where that shit's at, though. I'm gonna do it. I know.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
trust
take a
women's
475
intimates.
for 4 miles? Why?
Nah, he just want to go to that Victoria's Secret. Like, excuse me,
I
I'm
hope
trying to
this
find
is
this
only
size.
for scientific reasons. I hope
Trump,
You
this is
guys go
only
back.
because he wants to.
Here.
Trump said Bobby for president. Scott Berry said these companies don't even pay taxes in their own state. They all their companies are offshore.
The
Yeah,
heck
yeah,
is going
Ron.
on with
They
this wind?
Ron, all the gig companies, yeah, all of their money they use offshore accounts, so they don't pay taxes. That's correct.
I just started getting back.
Oh shit.
Turtle,
For
yo,
real?
20 minutes ago.
what up, though, Turtle?
But yeah, that's
There you go.
correct.
You're all set. Have a great one.
That's why the rich stay richer, man, because they get all these crazy ass breaks that we don't get.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the chat, guys. I gotta dip out.
It's so
I'll see you later,
fucking
buddy.
windy here.
Shout out to
Yes,
Boots.
sir.
Hey, that's my song, man. Squad going up on a Tuesday.
Yeah, squad going up. Yeah, thank you, sir.
When the college kids come back, that's my profitable days, Tuesdays, because they got the Tuesday specials.
Man, I love the college kids here. When they go home, I'll be sad. Like, come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they moms and dads be ordering from California, sending them food. I need that. Bring that back. But, oh man.
DoorDash just sent me.
Oh
I
yeah.
just did
Hey,
a.
guess what?
Your mother?
Not that I don't think this is ever going to be relevant to me anyway, but just honestly, one of these days I might do it just for shits and giggles. But I just in my market, I had to sign out my app because my schedule ended, and when I signed back in, earn by time.
What do you mean?
You
Earn
got
by
earn my
time just
time in
hit my
your
market.
market.
It just hit.
Yeah,
it
they
just
did
hit.
they did an update. Hey Terry, they did an update.
Oh shit!
They
Terry
did
said that hers. She just got it too. Okay.
Yeah, they did an update today.
Yeah, I
I'd like to get the tier
literally just
program.
got it. I just got it I don't know, maybe 10 minutes ago.
You said you want the tier program, Kevin?
Yeah, bro. So I can get in some fucking good order, like some big orders.
Why the
You
fuck
get
would
big.
you want the tier program?
Because he
I don't
doesn't.
Because I
understand
do
that.
not get large
LOP.
orders. I don't get any LOP, no catering, no nothing.
But do you keep
Yeah,
your
they
AR
do.
high enough?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, fuck
You
all
got
that.
it's something going on. You got to call support to find out what's
Bro,
going on.
You got to remember, I'm on my wife's account, so I can't call. But I've messaged support. I've had her call once, and like I went in her chat the other day, and they were like, "You got to wait for the invite." And I'm like, "What?"
You got an Android?
Hey, so,
I do have an Android, yes.
I heard you can change the name on them fucking accounts if you had an Android. I got an iPhone.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I could, even if I did.
But
hey, so
all LOPs are not created equal anyway.
I mean,
hey,
any LOP
let
is
me
better
ask
than
y'all a
no
question.
LOP.
Let me ask y'all a question. So, because I've never done it before, it's probably dog shit. But like honestly, like I'd say before lunch rush or like during the dead time, it may not be the worst idea. So with the earn by time thing, right? So
No.
if I get to a restaurant and I'm like, oh hell, fucking no! Like there's like a million people there, and I'm like, I'm not doing this shit. And I unassign it. Will they sign me out?
No.
It depends on how many you've done in that day. If it's 2, yeah, they'll kick you right back to earn per offer.
Yeah, I
But if
think
it's
unassigned is the same as declining in earn per off or my time.
It's just it's just 1 per hour.
Okay,
I thought it
so
was one per
I
shift.
said, so hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
So I accept an order,
And they pay you,
right?
Bobby, and they pay you wait time. The longer you wait, they'll pay you.
Okay,
was talking to somebody.
well let me ask Ricky. Let me ask you this, or whoever, right? Maybe Matt, because I know Matt's like the earn by time king. So
Yes, sir.
if let's say I take an order and I complete it, right? And then the next order is dog shit, and I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Because I already know, right?
Yeah.
And then I get to an order, and then say the next one is dog shit, and obviously, I know you can only do 1 per hour, right? So does
Correct.
it kick you off, or does it just automatically move you to earn by time? Like, does it end your shift? Like, how does that work?
It ends your dash.
It tells you it'll switch you, but it just fucks you.
It ends your dash, and then you can't sign back on to earn by time for like 45 minutes to an hour. If you're talking.
But if I do that, right, and that happens, and it's still pink in my area because I haven't seen a gray area in months. Like it's always at least pink.
Yeah.
And I could just give right back on earn by offer,
Yes.
and then it's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Because like honestly, like during the times where I'm not seeing any DoorDash orders, and it's slow as dog shit, like in the morning or like between 2 and 4, that wouldn't be the most horrible thing just to test it out.
That's what I.
There's no way I'm not doing that shit.
When I was raising my AR the first time, that when I got to 100, that's what I did. So like from like what 8:30 to 10:30, I would do earn by time, and then I would switch over, and then from like 1:30 to like 4, I would do earn by time, and then the rest of the night if I worked, I would do earn by offer. I've done that strategy a lot in the last 6-8 months.
Let me ask you this though, because this is the one thing that I've heard mixed results from everybody. And when I say this, I prefer to ask you because I know if I ask somebody who's very biased towards it, they won't give me the right answer. Do you, for the most part, see nothing but trash on earn by time, or is it kind of mixture of both?
No, earlier I had one offer on earn by time, and it was a stack going to two different customers at one business, and they both tipped $6 each. I made like $13 or $14.
Okay, so you don't see just dog shit.
It was like 4 miles. No, I mean, so like it comes in waves, dude. It's weird. So like
Yeah.
you'll get like 3 or 4 good orders, and then they'll send you a no tip. And then they might send you like 2 or 3 more no tips after that. But then after you get past that like 2 or 3 wave of no tips, then they start giving you good orders again. It's like a balance.
Well, because I can already tell you that if I test this out and I know my personality, if the first order I take has no tip, I'm gonna be pissed and I'm gonna throw his fit and I'm gonna turn it off and not do it again.
Yeah, that's how I was the first time I did it.
I already know. I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm not doing this again.
That's how I was the first time. I drove 21 miles for $7.
Yeah, because I'm not
and then I had to drive back.
I'm not doing long distance one. So if they say more than about 4 miles, I'm declining it. I don't give a shit.
Well, you're gonna get kicked off EBT quick then because but what they've been doing lately is they've been sending the shorter mile runs to earn by time because they don't have to pay as much because you're not going to make the $2.
Right.
So like if it's a McDonald's, it's like 1 mile away. Your chances of getting that is going to be like you're going to get it done quick, and you're going to probably make like $1.78 base pay. I've done that multiple times, like made like $1.72, $1.76, $1.78. Like they try to do the short runs and the small offers so they don't have to pay you as much.
Well, because I'm saying that like if it's slow, like I said, that before lunch window, and then that during.
Hold on, Ron. Go back to that last comment by JK, where he said "Ask Necro." He says they send him shops on EBT. I've never seen shops on Earn by Time, and everybody that knows me,
Never.
I do.
Yeah, never
I
seen
do
them.
Earn by Time. No, I never get shops on EBT ever.
Okay,
Ever.
so what is y'all current EBT time in your area?
Mine is 10:25.
What about you, Ricky?
I'll be right back.
Mine's 12.75, and my next one's 15.75.
I just checked, and mine is 13.75.
You want to know what mine is?
Yeah.
21.50.
I literally was gonna say $21.
You gotta be kidding. It's 21.50.
Yeah, because it's $5 peak pay right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Now let me ask you this: is it true that they have a tendency to give peak pay to Earn by Time, but not by regular offer?
No.
Here, yes. Because
I've heard that from people as well. That sometimes they only see peak pay on UBT.
Yeah, a lot of times there we don't get peak pay. So today $5 peak pay until 1:30, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's about to stop at 1:30, but it was 21.50 with Earn by Time. The other day it was 28.50. But I'll never do it. So
if your peak pay is $2, it doubles on the Earn by Time.
Yep. But I've really I've never seen Earn by Time here under $15. Never.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so you're saying if I'm not showing a peak pay on regular, I'm not going to see it on Earn by Time either?
That's not true. Because you can have like you'll have peak pay on Earn by Time because nobody here in my market, nobody really does it. But you'll also you'll have the regular earn per offer with no peak pay.
Mm.
I know a few people that do Earn by Time, but a lot of people don't like it because of what you miss out, and that's here, you know.
Right, but here's the thing, Ron. For months now, DoorDash is already dog shit for me anyway. So I don't feel like it would be hurting me because I already don't really see a lot of shit anyway. So you know what I mean? It's not like I'm losing out on anything. I only do like on DoorDash, I might do 1, maybe 2 LOPs a week on average. I don't see a lot anyway.
I'm not gonna say like Earn by Time. If it works for you, that's great. Me, I know, like for myself, I know it's a waste of time for me to do Earn by Time because of what I can make in that hour on earn per offer. One order. So if I was like right now, if I was doing Earn by Time for the 21.50, I would have missed out on $60.
Oh yeah, but see, I don't see shit like that anyway. So like that's it's incredibly rare for me to see a higher payout than 20-something bucks on DoorDash. It's rare.
Although you can click the link. I'll be right back.
So I'm thinking it's dead as shit right now, especially. So I'm thinking I just signed out of DoorDash. I'm gonna turn the Earn by Time on and see what happens.
Yeah, Earn by Time, Bobby. I was showing it on Netro's channel. I got a catering order. At I was up at 5 in the morning, and I got a catering order at McAllister's Deli. You know, McAllister's Deli opens up at 10 o'clock p.m. I mean a.m. So on the little icon, it showed like a little phone icon, and it told me to tap it. So I called them, and they already knew my name and everything. They said, "Hey, man, we'll be out with your order." So they brought my catering order out while the restaurant was closed.
Wait, what? You got one in?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Kevin. I think he cut out.
Oh, I thought that
Can you
was
hear me?
me.
Oh, I can hear
Yeah,
you
I
now,
can.
but for you, it's like you stopped talking.
Did you get one in advance, Ricky?
No, it just popped up. Took a $3. I dropped off a $3 order, and then boom, a catering order. I'll show it to you. Hold on, pull over, just a minute.
No, you're good. I can't see the phone anyways.
Okay.
I believe you.
Yeah, it paid the payout was $98.
You know
It was a
what?
good pay.
It's slow. It's slow right now, so we're gonna do an experiment. I just turned Earn by Time on. Let's see what happens. I haven't gotten an offer yet.
Bobby gets
And
See
you're on
what
a
$100
happens.
order.
large, Bobby. You're on a large order program too, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah, but as soon as that fucking
So
tier system comes in, that's over with.
yeah, all that bullshit is gone.
To be honest with you,
So
Ricky,
you telling me you're not getting? Yeah,
what? Tell me you're not getting what?
I was gonna say no. I was gonna say so you're not getting any whoppers like two. Like
I,
I heard you say you only can probably get one a day.
Well, and then some days, sometimes I'll go multiple days without seeing one. Now you got to understand too that I also a lot of the time either have DoorDash off or on pause because I'm doing other apps. So I
Oh,
might
okay, I
miss
got
out
you.
on some. So you have to weigh that in. It could be 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever out there that I'm just missing for that reason. But generally, on an average week, I might see one every couple of days. Last week was a little bit different. Last week was kind of unusual because they sent me more. Like I was getting back to back on multiple days, which is rare as shit. Um,
Yeah,
but again, I could be missing some because of that reason. So I don't want to say that they're not out there. I just might not be seeing them. I just
I
want to
feel
see.
that.
I think it's going to be a complete shit show. But you know what? I'm gonna start doing an experiment on DoorDash. I am. I really am. So
They
I
did.
think
Yeah, experiment, brother.
I'm gonna
Experiment.
They
start.
Don't.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Right. I'm going
All right.
to. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna test this out in my area now that this is here, and I am going to try to make it to where I don't have to decline nearly as many DoorDash orders. So I think what I'm gonna do is anytime that I'm not using the app, I'm just gonna turn it off. And then I'll switch to Earn by Time whenever I'm waiting on an order. Because really, what I use at this point I use DoorDash for when everything else is dog shit. That's the only time I use it. So if I can switch to Earn by Time and take an order or two here and there and turn it off, then, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's see if I can make DoorDash any better than it has been, which I don't think I will, but let's see.
Scott
Hashtag
said.
trainee
Scott.
algorithm.
Scott. 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 I see what you did, Kevin. Scott.
What do you
God
mean?
damn,
What do you
God
mean?
damn it, Kevin. I'm trying to
I'm just
read.
trying
God
to be
damn
part of the
it.
team,
God
okay?
damn it. I changed my account name to Top Dasher Scott Car Repairs Need Berry. That's what he
That's
said
funny.
about changing. That's what he said about changing your account name, Kevin. But I see what you did with that training the algorithm. I see what you
What do you
did,
mean?
Kevin.
Come on, you're a fan of training the algorithm.
Hey,
You
try
trying
it.
to act like a felon right now.
Try it.
Hey,
I
Listen,
have not. I have
listen.
not tried to do it
You're
this way
making me
before.
see red
Not
right
once.
now. You're making me see red right now, okay? I'm furious.
you gonna call me a Mookie Moo too?
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I already
did
told you. I already told you, Ron. Mookie Moo is not an offensive name. It sounds like your
No,
Moochie
no,
Moo's like
no.
long lost cousin.
I wasn't gonna say what he said. Jerry was calling me. I just, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, Matt.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try
Oh my.
something. We're gonna try something.
Everybody on YouTube are degenerates.
Uh-huh. You ready for this, Matt? We're
All right. What?
and DoorDash has basically been dog shit for me for like 6 months. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make it to where whenever I'm on DoorDash, I'm only on Earn by Time, and see what it does.
Wow.
Okay. Trout said, pretty sure you have tried this experiment before. No, they don't. You get paid what they say you get paid for longer wait.
We're gonna see. I just took my first one. It's 3.4 miles for Smoothie King. And there's probably no tip on
Bobby,
it.
what I would mainly say to you now, I do kind of like Earn by Time. I get defensive about it just because everybody else seems to hate it so much. I don't like it that much. I'm just amazed how much everybody else seems to hate it. But if you don't like, I kind of don't get this. You get amazing mileage, but I don't know what your situation is. If you don't like longer range offers, you probably won't like it.
Really?
Yeah, because part of the reason I like it is because I'm fine with the longer range offers. It sends me in my area because it's like
Well,
roads I
here's
don't
the
mind
thing,
doing
Otto.
longer
The
range.
reason I don't like long
Keeps you busier too.
the reason I don't like long range offers is because of the town that I live in is very small and it's very congested, right? Like everything is very. So we have 4 exits in my city, like interstate exits.
Yeah.
And once I get past like 2.5, there's nothing. It's all it's all houses, but there's no like merchants, right? So
Yeah.
I generally try to keep myself in a range of
No,
like
that's fair.
3 to 5 miles for that reason. Now, I'm willing to test this out when there's nothing else going on, right? Like if I want to stay out and keep working, and this is how I can do this until my next good order comes in, I'm willing to do that, right? And if that means that every now and then I have to bite my fucking tongue and not want to curse a motherfucker out, then that's what happens, right? Like right now, for example, I just took one. It's probably going to be shit. It's probably going to be no tip. I'm already expecting it. However, I was literally sitting in a parking spot, not doing anything anyway. So I get great gas mileage. And if I can find a way to make DoorDash not be as miserable as it's made me for, I don't know, however fucking long, I'm willing to take a shot. So like I said, because right now what I do is I just don't care, right? So I just decline. It doesn't matter. I don't care if I'm on another order. So if I can try this, do this now, and then let's say I'm on an order for another app, I'll just pause DoorDash, and I won't have to worry about it. And I'm just gonna see. Now I've tested out a higher AR in the past, and I didn't see much of a benefit to it, but I felt like the reason I never saw a benefit to it is because I wasn't doing it right.
Well,
I was
did
still
you get
expecting
the whole top dasher thing, like at the start of the month, 70%
I
plus?
did.
That does
Well,
change
I
things.
did, but I didn't do it legitly. If that makes any sense.
That's fine. Okay, said enough. Yeah.
I didn't. I'll be the first one to admit I glitched the fuck out of my phone. I'm not even.
Look at all
I
these.
did.
Look at all you gig tubers talking
I did.
about working 18 to 24 hours a day. Get a life, man. You're just such a bad example for everyone.
But I'm gonna test this out, and like I said, if it means that I only do 2 fucking DoorDash orders a day, then so be it. Because that's all I really do right now anyway.
Yeah, that might be the best way to try it because it's random. I have I don't know. I would say, especially if you're doing it a small amount, you might not see much out of it. Because what I usually see with EBT is it gives me, well, if it's not mileage, it's not always high mileage, but it will be like really shit for the first hour and a half, and then all of a sudden it will make up for it. It'll be like, oh yeah, there's this $10 tip customer, and we're gonna give you like $12 a base pay. I'm like, okay, sounds good. But I don't know that until I get there, and that's where, like, for me, the longer range orders, like, I end up liking them. Now, I would say it doesn't make me, like, I'm not in love with the fact they did that and they lowered base pay for normal orders. I wish that would have never happened. But
yeah,
it is what it is. They've all done that. Every fucking platform's trying to pay $2 per delivery.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna test this out, and I'm gonna be completely honest. Just giving my personal opinion, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm going to want to give up after about 3 tries, because I know I'm a very prideful person. I'm a very prideful person. So the second I deliver to a no tipper is the second I'm gonna want to go back and just throw something at the fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not built for that, dude. I have way too high standards for this. So I'm already
up until well.
So I'm already anticipating this being a no-tip order because it's a fucking smoothie. So I'm fully anticipating this. But the thing is, if I can take the risk and the miles are low, I'll live with it. But if I'm not doing those long miles, I'm not taking the risk on those. I'm just not.
Do you know for certain there are, like, no merchants outside?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Hello. Thank you. You too. Oh yeah, I'm 100% certain that there is no. Trust me, dude. I've lived here for like 15 years.
All right, but now I trust you.
So, yeah. Damn, there's 18 people watching right now.
Yeah, we're popular.
Look at Ron getting popular.
20.
Ron's got
on
18
my
in his
screen.
box.
Hold on, let me refresh it.
Well, I don't see
20
anything.
on mine.
Ron pulls more views than I do.
Well, that's because I came here.
Well, you're on my channel all the time, so that's not it.
Yeah, and your views go up when I go up there.
No. The
I'm also
average
in
weight
daytime.
goes up, Bobby. There's a difference.
Okay, whatever, Kevin. You want to drop some lame ass bad joke? If that makes you feel better at night, then go for it.
Listen, Roy's not here. Somebody's gonna do it.
Yeah.
He said 18 watching, 16 spying.
What are y'all predictions on this order? What are your predictions on this order?
$1.50 tip.
My prediction is there will be no tip, and I'm going to curse a motherfucker out when I'm done. That's going to be my prediction.
I think it'll have a tip on it.
Yeah, is it just one smoothie? What is it?
Just one smoothie. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it'll have a tip. $1.
I think the tip is on there. It'll be like $1, but I don't think it'll be much.
It's just not a feasible order for most people. You get a lot of stuff like that where it's just like people don't know, then they don't need to care that we have $2 base pay. So when you get like a tiny order and they tip like $1, maybe the tip percentage is fine, but it just doesn't ever make sense on our end.
So let me ask you this from a hypothetical standpoint. So hypothetically, let's say there's a $3 tip on this, right? I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Because it only took me 10 minutes to complete the order, does that mean that my base pay is going to be like 20 cents?
No, I think they still give you a minimum too.
What's your standard base pay right now for your earn by time? $15?
No, my per hour here is $13.75, but my base pay in my market is $2.75.
Yeah, I'll say I wouldn't be doing EBT if my base pay was that low. You could have, like, if it was 10 minutes, it should give you $2.30 roughly. But I don't know. It includes your whole drive to the restaurant and everything usually. Which
Auto, mine is $10, bro.
I'm sorry. I don't know why you or how you. I suppose I get why you take every order because it's probably better than earn.
Well, I mean, I've been doing the take every order like on earn by offer.
Hey, base pay can't be that high in Michigan.
It is. It's 17 where I'm at.
No,
farming.
Talking about for earn by time. Talking about for earn by time.
Yeah, I'm talking about earn by time base pay.
No, he talking about base pay is $2.75. Earn by time base pay is what, $13, Bobby? I don't know if you heard it.
My fucking base pay is $2.
Yeah, $2 here.
Let me catch up on
the base pay. The base pay in my market is $2.75 as of as of before this happened. I don't know because I've heard people say that once you get earned by time, your base pay goes down. So I don't know if that's true or not. So we'll see.
Wait, did you just get
Trill
earned by
pop,
time?
Trill
I just
Poppy
got it
D
like
does not
45
approve.
minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, Hector. Trill Poppy does not. He only don't approve of me telling people I make 100,000. That's what he don't approve of. I should keep it to myself.
Nah, he said you drive too many miles, Ron.
Yeah, but he about to be a truck driver.
You also don't have a mic. Your girlfriend doesn't like you.
Where was Jehu's comment?
Jehu said,
Oh, pulling up
KB
the
said,
chicken. Go ahead.
yeah, I said that. Put it up for the chicken spot where it's hot. Jehu. I love
Pull up
myself.
to the spot where the chicken
And
hot.
Trout said, me too, Hector. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Maybe he's starting the Me Too movement. He's trying to support the women to get them to come in here. That's my guess.
I support all titties.
I support all
I'm not
yoga
going to go
pants.
there. I'm not going to go that far.
I support all yoga pants.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm here for it.
Shout out to the yoga pants in the chat.
All right, well, check this out. I just got to this drop off, so let's see how pissed off I'm going to be.
Oh, you might not be.
I'm fully anticipating
He might
this
go
being...
back and grab that smoothie and throw it off the fucking glass door.
So, well, I'm saying, so if there's no tip on this, I realistically am going to get like 25 cents for this order.
You're going to get like 220, I think.
Yeah.
I'd calculated it already.
Your base pay is going to be anywhere from like, I don't know, 2 to 250, somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah. If you did it in exactly 10 minutes, it would be 229.
Damn, Otto.
So to answer your question, to answer your question again, Bobby, right there, that's another reason why I don't do earn by time, because it's like a false sense of security. You see the $17 earn by time offer, but if you do it in 2 minutes, you only getting $3.
Well, that's what I was explaining to him about the like they want you to do the shorter runs on earn by time because they don't pay you as much.
Yeah,
all right.
there's a
Well,
bunch of shorter runs.
There was no tip on that, so just like I expected.
I'm not surprised.
I got paid a whopping $2.53 to do that order.
Exactly. It's like taking a $2 offer.
I know.
But even better, he paid 53 cents.
No, but that was worse than the offer Kevin took the other day. $2 for that pizza.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm testing something and it's like really slow, dude. I have all my apps on and nothing's happening. I just took another one from McDonald's.
It'll keep you busy, that's for sure.
Are you kidding, Bobby?
What? Am I kidding? What?
You said all apps are on and you're not getting them.
There's nothing, dude. I have DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, Instacart, Spark, catering apps on. I have Roadie, and I'm literally getting nothing at all. Nothing.
I am more happy to give coaching lessons for W2 if y'all have.
And I just did an order for $2.53, Ricky. So yeah.
Y'all see what Trout said?
Well, you are $2 richer, so.
Hey, wait a minute. So let me ask you this question. So if it's hold on, let me ask you this. So it's incredibly dead, right? And let's say I can get 3 orders done in this hour, and none of the 3 orders tip, and all 3 equivalent up to. Now it's $13.75 per active hour or per hour period.
Per active, but usually what happens is they'll give you some shitty stuff, and then eventually they'll throw you like a decent one, possibly a banger, possibly.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because let's say, so I just did that one, right? That paid $2.53, and I'm doing this one, which I'm gonna assume is gonna pay like $3 because it's fucking McDonald's. All right, and then let's say I did one more, and at this point I've been active this whole fucking time. So would they just? How did they make up the difference? Do they just give you a random fucking $3 bonus? Like, how does that work?
The random bonus would be an order that actually has a decent tip on it. And usually, for me, it doesn't happen within the hour. It happens within about 2 to 3 hours. So this experiment, I'm not saying don't do it, but it's usually better in longer, like somewhat longer periods of time. You can still, I've still done well on 1.5 hour sessions, but that was kind of an anomaly. I got like $37 once in an 1.5 hour on Earn by Time, and I was like, what the fuck? But it's less what the fuck now that I have catering, because that will kind of do similar things. It's just over a longer course of time. They don't show me catering right away.
What I'm saying is that right now, I'm not getting anything on any of my other apps. So I'm literally just not doing anything. Right? So I'm not hurting myself because I'm not getting orders anyway.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I only do this when I'm not doing anything else, and I can still keep moving, because, all right, so I'll put it this way, right? So I've had days where I'm not getting anything on any app, and I just go home because I'm just tired of sitting. And I probably cost myself a little money doing that from time to time. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
But this could possibly could do one of two things. What, Rick?
I said you
What you
did,
said, Rick?
yes. No, I said you did. I was co-signing what you said.
Oh yeah.
No, I said you said you lost money. I said you did.
So
Yes,
on one hand, this could keep me busy enough to stay motivated enough to stay out, and I could actually end up making more. Or these little shitty orders could make me so irritated that I'm going to go home anyway. So I don't know how to. That's where I'm stuck.
No.
That's where I'm stuck. Plus, I feel like I'm delivering to an ungrateful, fucking rude, disrespectful piece of shit. That I want to just spit on their fucking car.
Say it right.
I want to spit on their fucking car on the way out. That's what I want to do.
Found. Did you want to go pick up that smoothie and throw it at their window?
No, only because I anticipated that. Because when I saw it, I immediately went, "Yep, this is it." I just knew it. Just like this one I'm doing right now, I just know there's no tip on this. I already know it.
What's the items on what you're picking up?
I don't know. It's McDonald's. So, it's a 10-piece nugget.
Yeah, probably not if it's just
It's a 10-piece nugget. This is a no tip order. I already know it.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I feel a little bit less aggravated doing it this way than I did it on Earth Bar Offer. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm just
you're not
bad.
stressed for time, and you're not doing anything else. And that's where I guess
like to do with you don't know how much you're gonna make. I think that helps.
Well, no, okay, but like the other thing is when I'm on Earn Per Offer, I'm usually trying to hustle because I want to get one order done so I can see another order as soon as possible. With this, it's like I don't waste time, but I really like whatever happens. I don't push like at all. I just I don't lollygag, but I don't push.
If I was doing DoorDash and DoorDash only, there's no way I would do this because I feel like I wouldn't make any money, right? But if I'm doing this in between using my other apps, waiting on something to come in, now obviously I just started this, then naturally I would only be doing this a handful of times a day. And naturally my AR would just be climbing because I wouldn't be doing it all the time. So I wouldn't be declining it much. So every time I accepted one, it would go up for the most part. So in a weird way, this might be a weird, twisted way to get my AR up without costing myself any money.
Yeah, exactly. Because
even though I just have to suck up my pride and know that I want to kill all these motherfuckers.
Yeah, but you'd probably still want to kill them if somebody gave you like a $2 tip and it was like some crazy, you're taking every offer like Matt did.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe that's like the fact that you at least left a tip is a big deal to you.
Exactly. What are we gonna see? I don't know. What is something about I'm more than happy to give you coaching, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it because I want to see how long I can do it without wanting to scream at somebody. I'm fully anticipating a whole bunch of bad ratings too.
I haven't had that. I anticipated that. I will say that the only contract violations I think I have been on Earn by Time because you are more likely to encounter those fuckers. But I haven't had too much trouble with ratings.
Well, we're gonna see.
Mine's been contract violations too, Otto. But I always get pictures, so they always fall off.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's-
waiting because I think my order is ready, but there's been nobody acknowledging anybody that's working because
Well-
we're all just there's like 5 other people standing here.
That's one. Okay, so 2 things. One thing about Earn by Time is damn near every time your order will be ready because the order's been kicked around so much.
Right.
So that's one thing. 2, you will stay busier. You'll get order after order after order after order after order because they'll keep you busier because there's so many Earn by Time offers out there.
Yeah.
That's one
Well,
thing
we'll see.
That's one thing I
We'll
like.
see. Hey, hold on a second, yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait for somebody to acknowledge me. So
I'll be back in a minute. I want to know how the order goes. Probably be like 10, 15.
I know my order's got to be ready.
I'll mute myself. Sorry.
You only get paid for the time it says. Well, that's weird. It doesn't tell them the time. It doesn't tell them the pay.
Yeah.
He's not Earn by Time. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I have everything on, and there's literally nothing coming in on
I
any app.
can't believe all them apps you have and it's not fucking thing. And that's.
Dude, there's nothing. It's nothing. I have everything
I
on.
believe you. I believe you. I'm
I
just saying.
think I got one $3 order from Uber in the last like hour.
That's great.
So
You got rideshare on too?
no, I don't. I only turn rideshare on. I have to be very desperate to do rideshare. I hate doing
I was just asking.
I would rather do these little $3 orders than do rideshare.
No, that's okay.
To be honest with you,
No, I get that.
I just don't know why nobody has acknowledged me, bro. Like, what if I was trying to order?
I just dealt with
That'd
that at KFC a little bit ago.
Yeah, that'd be the worst.
I had to slap the counter.
That'd
I'm not
be the
gonna
worst.
slap the counter, but as soon as I see somebody make eye contact, I'm gonna be like, yo.
If it says you get paid for 15 minutes.
Because I think this order is just sitting there. I really think this order is ready.
If it says you get paid for 15 minutes, that's what you get, no more.
I mean, unless they've changed that in like the last week since I've been on Earn by Time, my market's not like that. If it tells me it's going to take me 15 minutes and I do it in 20,
Hey, man. Excuse me. You got to pick up the DoorDash 060.
Man,
You
I'm getting that wind and storm like fucking Bobby.
You at McDonald's?
Bobby.
Bobby.
It's where'd it go? Yeah, E60. Yeah, sorry. What did y'all say? Am I where?
You at McDonald's?
Unfortunately, yeah.
When you said cold, I know.
Oh yeah. And I can already.
What's up, Dog Chapman? What up, though? He said, Dog said you invisible.
Well, I don't even know what that means. What does he mean I'm invisible?
Can't see you.
Well, okay, Ron. Thanks for the fucking simple. I know what not seeing somebody means. But
oh no. No, he mean you invisible at the restaurant. Can't nobody see.
Oh, I thought he was saying some weird thing about the way I'm working or something. I was like,
no,
I was confused.
No, the customers, they can't see you standing there.
Oh.
I have used Earn by Time for 3 months straight. It's the same as Earn Per offer. They are just able to move the money around easier from Dasher to Dasher. He said, man, you touchy. Man, you touchy. Great brother Ricky.
I'm touchy?
That's what he said.
I don't even know.
Great brother.
Oh, no, it's not that I'm touchy. I didn't know what you meant. That's all. I understand now.
Man, I'm out in the cut.
I'm not touchy. I just assumed that you were trolling me because that's what most people do.
Out here in these country roads, boy.
Scott said they use the tip to pay the base on Earn by Time.
Usually, yeah, Dog Chapman, usually people from Florida. Cray is probably the only person from Florida that doesn't try to insult me on a daily basis. So I just made an assumption, that's all. not being touchy. It's just past experiences dictated that opinion.
I never thought about it like that. They used the tip to pay the base pay.
Why are they telling me to turn on airplane mode? For what reason?
Some people say airplane mode supposed to do some feature that I don't know about. They said the airplane mode is a new glitch.
Yeah, but dude, I had airplane mode months ago and it stopped working here because if I declined an order, it would it would go. I mean, if even if I didn't decline an order, if I did the airplane mode and I missed the order, it would go down a point instead of just staying the same. It would go down. So, unless there's a different airplane mode glitch that I don't know about, and if so, you can please let me know. If you don't feel comfortable letting me know here, I can have you email me. You know what I want? I want a glitch where whenever I go to a restaurant to pick up an order, the person handing me order is a girl with big titties. That would be a great glitch to have.
Shout out to that one. That would be a nice glitch to have.
I think it would be a really nice glitch.
And then the big old titties and the big old bottom with the yoga pants on.
Absolutely, I love yoga pants. When Jessica rode around with me on Sunday, she had yoga pants on, dude, and it was really hard for me to pay attention when I was working. Not gonna lie. So we are all throttled. What? I'm lost.
Because no orders are coming. No orders are coming through, so they throttling everybody.
Oh yeah, I can't believe that I'm actually getting orders on DoorDash, but on nothing else. It's amazing.
I can, Your Honor, what's on?
I know it's because I'm on the recheck method, but still.
Yep.
Well, I'm getting orders from DoorDash, and I'm not throttled. I'm glad this damn peak pay gone, though. I'm glad it's gone.
But yeah, man, to be honest with you, I don't know how people do this shit like all the time. I can understand doing this like in little spurts, like for an hour here and there when like it's not busy. But to do shit like this like all fucking day, every day, dude, I think I would drive myself crazy. There's no way.
You know how they do it all the time?
How?
Because they milk it.
I mean, how do you milk it? If they hand me the fucking order, what am I gonna do? Just go take a shit? I mean, like what?
I mean, you have to ask Sam Lee. He went to a parking lot, said he did this, he did that. I mean, from what I heard, I'm not saying that's what he did per se, but from what I heard, he was milking it. He'll pick the order up, then go get another order or stacked order. They milk it the way
Well, here's the thing though, Ron. If I'm gonna be doing this and I know that there's like a 90% chance I'm dealing with some scummy piece of shit fuck, I want to get it over with as quick as possible. I don't want to linger it any longer because the more I linger, the more I'm gonna start thinking about it, and the more festered I'm gonna get.
Uncle Fester.
Like I'm telling you, I'm a petty motherfucker, dude. Like I'm very petty, and it's better for me to just go away. Yeah, I'm super petty.
You see what Scott Berry said?
Log out, log in. Yeah, but wait. So you're saying you want me to put it on airplane mode, then log out and log back in for what? What good is that going to do?
Because then it can't reach your phone.
So what can't reach my phone?
The order.
Yeah, but even if that's the case, it's not going to go up.
Yeah, it'll just stay the same or it'll go down.
Like so I just don't see the benefit. I feel like that's just so much work for like nothing.
That old.
I feel like I would get more accurate. Yeah, trust me, I know, man. I don't even like to think about it.
And George said, keep your eye on your pickup time.
It's all Cherry's fault, dude. That's all, man. We were all so happy with the glitch, and he just had to be all pissy about it. Okay, so here's the worst part, right? So this is going to an apartment complex, and the gate is closed. And I don't
Ain't no
think there's
gate
a.
code.
Nope. Of course not. This is a person that didn't tip. I guarantee it. They ordered a fucking 6-piece nugget or whatever the fuck they ordered, and they live in the ghetto. So I guarantee you, this is a no tip, and it's a handed to me. That's the worst part. It says apartment, but there's no way for me to get through the gate because they're closed. I'm looking to see because sometimes they have this little walkway, but I don't see it. Wait, is that it? All right, here's the walkway. I see it. Kill on the road again to deliver to some stupid fucking bitch again.
He will be. He will be. I don't know what that reference is.
What's that saying? Oh, he
It said,
will be. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. But Jesus, it's fucking cold out. Okay, I am. Something's wrong here. Because I don't see this building. Oh, I might have to call this person.
especially if they got that cancel toe or that camel toe on that. Oh, that's another story. Oh yeah, the yoga pants, the big bottom, and the big. And that's a trifecta right there.
Oh shit, dude, it's cold as fuck.
Did you see this, Bobby?
No, I'm trying to find this miserable motherfucker that I'm delivering to. They got that camel toe. Yeah, I'm into bigger girls, so camel toes are really hard to see. Hello. Is this for you?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
How we going?
You too.
Oh. Oh my god, it's so cold out here. All right, can y'all hear me? I guess can't nobody hear me. Yeah, there was no tip. Shocker, I know. Told you I was gonna have.
Quarters and they turn stacks on stacks on stacks. Where the hell he go?
Yeah, by the way, Ron, there was no tip on that like I expected.
So what was the final payout?
$457.
Thank you, Bobby.
Just keep taking them, Bobby. Just keep taking them.
For showing me that earn by time ain't shit. I mean, I already know. I'm glad you doing it. I'm glad you doing a tutorial on how not to do earn by time.
All right. Well.
I don't know what she got on. She pregnant. That's why. That's why she.
Nothing else coming on any other app except Grubhub just tried to send me an order that was like, wait, it wasn't even in my city anymore. All right, let's turn Grubhub. All right. Yeah, we gonna see, Ron. I'm just gonna keep fighting through it right now, and eventually, hopefully, this gets better at some point. Because if this is the highlight of it, bro, this is a disaster. if it doesn't get better than this, it's trash.
I mean, they market to market, zone to zone, it varies. That's what I
Well,
use.
like I said, this is my strategy with this going forward. I'm going to give this a try. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how long before I can like want to fucking bang my head against the wall. But I'm only gonna do this when nothing else is coming in on any other app. That's how I'm gonna treat DoorDash going forward. Is that if I have an order on another app, I'm not touching DoorDash. I will pause it. I will fucking turn it off. I won't even mess with it.
Mhm.
'Cause if I do this in little spurts, I feel like it'll be less painful.
Puerto Rican said there's so much sticks on the road. I'm over here playing dodgeball. And Nick Scott said you doing it for science. You doing it for science. We gotta trust it. We gotta trust the science of earn by time.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Nick, is that at this point, for the last, I don't know God how long, especially since they patched the glitch, DoorDash has basically become an irrelevant mood app for me. I don't make any money off of it. It's not half the time. It's not even worth me keeping on. So if during the times where I would be sitting there literally doing nothing anyway, if I can make this work to my advantage, and I have to suck up my pride a little bit to get to that point, then what's it really hurting?
This motherfucker.
Yep. Yep, exactly, Ron. That's what I've said the last two orders. This motherfucker. Yep. So like I said, Nick, I'm not gonna do this all day every day. If I have other apps that are popping, then I'll just turn DoorDash off. I'm only doing it right now because there's nothing else coming in, like at all. I mean, there was a couple of Grubhubs going like 30 fucking miles, but that's it. I have Uber on, I got Instacart on, Walmart, and there's just nothing. So, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how long I can handle this shit, bro.
Did you get another one come through already?
Yeah, I told you I got a double. I got a double for going to the same customer. It's for a local seafood place and crumble cookie.
What that one paying?
Well, I don't know. I just took it. I'm on my way to the first restaurant right now.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the offer?
I don't know. It was like 4 miles total. That's all you know. You don't know the payout. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, because you doing what is it, 13 an hour right now?
It's like it's 13.75, so it's like 14. And honestly,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm literally not doing anything else. Everything else, trust me, if there was a better order coming in, I wouldn't be doing this. So I'm trying to find a way to make DoorDash work for me and be less painful doing it. So I'm giving this a shot. I'm only gonna do it when I'm not doing another order on another app. And I'm only doing it because I want to see if once I get my AR up doing it this way, will I start to see better offers more consistently.
On earn per offer or earn by time?
I have decided that going forward, I'm only doing DoorDash on earn by time.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds wild. It's the only thing
No,
I've never tried.
you have a lot of people who only do it earn by time. It's us because of they
Well,
feel
this is
like
why, Ron. This is why I say that. Because I'm only using DoorDash as essentially a supplemental app, right? So no matter what time of the day it is, I'm either going to be decline, or I'm going to take it. It's a complete gamble, but at least I'm ensured that I'm at least going. If I get there and it's a 10-minute wait, I feel a little bit better about waiting about that order because I know I'm at least getting something. That's the same reason like when I do rideshare, right? If I do rideshare and a customer's taking forever to come out the door, I don't give a shit because I'm getting paid. Because rideshare, they pay you for your wait time. See what I'm saying? Especially Uber.
Yeah, I
Lyft
just
does it
like,
too, but Lyft don't pay order shit.
but that's one thing that I would like if DoorDash started doing paying wait time. Jay Who said shout
Well,
out to the non-tippers.
dude, to be honest with you, Jehu, you have no idea how much patience I'm having right now dealing with this. 'Cause trust me, I want to say some shit, but I'm not. So to me, this is my way of trying to make this app work for me. I'm gonna do a loophole where when nothing else is coming in on any other app, I'm gonna use this with earn by time and only earn by time. I won't do earn per offer because it, like I said, I can't speak for other cities, but in my particular area, all I do is just I decline. I have to decline like 15 or 20 in a row before I see one. So I'm just trying to make the app work for me. That's all.
That's me and Necro. We've been doing this, Bobby. Something similar to what you just said, bro. We keep on all the apps, and when we get a good order, let's say on Grubhub or whatever, we'll just pause DoorDash while we're on the earn by time, and then whenever we drop, when we get about 3 to 2 minutes away from the customer's location, we'll just pop the motherfucker right back on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep the
Well,
wheels moving.
like I said, so if I can do this, Ricky. Hold on, I just got a Walmart offer. What is it? What I'm saying is that if I can do this, now obviously the day pretty much is over for me at this point. It's already 6 o'clock, but I'm talking about going forward. There are times where I might sit there for 15 minutes. Doesn't happen all the time, but especially during the week, right? Where I sit there for 15 minutes and I don't do shit at all. So in those 15 minutes, I could do one here, one there. The next thing you know, the day is gone, and at least I kept the wheels moving and I was making something. So it actually might, in essence, end up making me more money to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Yes, sir.
But I will tell you that I can only do this in spurts. I can't do it for long periods of time. I just can't. And EBT sometimes gets saturated, and the app will default you to earn per offer in my market. Well, I don't know, George. This just came into my market a little over an hour ago. So this is all new to me. So we're experiencing this together for the first time. And so far, it fucking sucks. And I'm assuming this stack I'm doing right now is also going to suck. Where this is dropping off at? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is dropping off at a rehabilitation center for like if you like when you get in car accidents and stuff. Yeah, Hector Squared. At this point, DoorDash is the last app I use. I don't use them at all because it's just never worth it. But to me, I've been trying so many times to find a way to make it work for me, and every time I've tried, it's failed. This might be the most realistic way to go for me when I'm not doing something else, right? So
So
yeah,
you wouldn't
obviously, if I'm doing other apps, and I'm what?
I was gonna
What were
say
you gonna say?
you wouldn't recommend we do this at home.
Nope, absolutely not. I will say this though, like I said, I'm using this as a secondary only when everything else is failing. And because I have everything on and nothing is coming in, I'm doing this to keep the wheels going so I don't go home because I know that's my next option. but I know that when I'm working throughout the day and Uber's pop in and Walmart's popping, then I won't even be doing this. So this is not going to be an all the time, everyday occurrence. It's the same thing with rideshare. Like I only turn rideshare on just to kind of keep the
Yeah,
wheels
of
moving sometimes.
course.
So that's how I'm treating this as like a temporary thing to keep myself from going insane. So, because yeah, I can't do this shit long term, bro. I'm not built for this.
Scott Berry said that's why I like shopping Page, Camel Toes, and all day in the store. Hungry. LLL. I'm only doing DoorDash because Food Lion right now network is down. Otherwise, I'll be doing Instacart. We will see. I have more money than all you guys because a trio H Town Houston said that.
Who?
The guy,
Jackson in the house?
no, Papa Chulu.
Oh yeah.
Where is?
Oh yeah. OG.
I don't see 1654. Okay, here we go. See all the address. But the one I'm looking for was 1640. Just got a stack for Papa John. Right back.
Hey Trout, I already told you I wasn't going to, and then I embraced it. So you got to give me credit for at least being willing to try other things, dude. That's all I'm saying. Trust me, it's taking a lot for me to do this. So just understand that I'm just giving things a shot. That's all. He said absolutely not, no credit. All right, touche, touche.
I can't see where y'all go. Where did y'all
No,
go?
Trout. Actually, I have ADHD really bad. I was diagnosed as a child, so me making a decision and sticking with it is never gonna happen. It's just not. I'm not. I'm always, especially when making money in my market, it becomes so easy that I want to try other things just to kind of keep myself entertained at this point. Um, so, yeah. Thank you. All right. So my gut is telling me that there's not a tip on either one of these orders. I could be wrong, but I think there's no tip on either one of these. That's just my call. Or it's back to stocking milk for you and you're done, son. Go deliver this to this fucking clown. Guts are very misleading at times. What the fuck is guts? What are you talking about? I hope that was a typo.
This parking lot is not SUV friendly.
Trout, I don't know. I just picked up the second order. I won't know until I get to the drop off. I already told you there's not going to be a tip on this. It's okay, man. It's much easier to not be upset when you already know it's happening. I could be wrong, but just it's the drop off that has me saying, nah, they ain't gonna be nothing. But the drop off leaves me in a good spot.
Shout out to the 18 in the box. Don't forget to hit
Shout
that
out
like
to
button.
Did Brother Ricky kidnap Alex? Don't see his channel going. I don't know. Alex did the same shit the other day where he started late too. Remember, he didn't start his live till like 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
because he was over.
He start late sometimes. He be sleeping a lot. So, you know, Vampire Alex thing.
Yeah, but he was over here too.
I see Alex trying to get back in good graces all of a sudden. I see he's over like in Cherries. I've seen him in the lounge. I see Ricky in the lounge. What's going on? Are we all like getting back together?
Hey man, I always want to get back together, man. But you know,
is the lounge? Are we all getting back together, man? That would make me really happy, bro. If that was the case,
I want to get back together.
I can't take the division anymore, bro. I don't like that shit. The only division that we should have is the one that's in my butt crack, dude. As he should be, he left his family. Trout, what are you talking about? Ain't nobody leave anybody, bro. What are you talking about? Sensei!
Oh my god. What's up, Bob?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Oh, I honestly, I want to take a baseball bat and punch myself in the balls.
Why?
Because I'm doing earn by time and delivering a whole bunch of non-tippers because I'm a stupid idiot.
Do you know that they're non-tippers?
The first two have been none, and I'm pretty sure the third one is going to be none. And I'm not happy about it, but literally nothing else is happening on any other app, so I'm trying to keep myself busy.
I heard something about Grubhub you were saying, and then you turned it off.
Wait, say that again?
I heard you say something about Grubhub, and then you said that you turned it off.
Oh yeah, they were pissing me off. They were sending me like $13 for 23 miles and all kind of crazy shit. I just didn't want to.
It's mad disrespectful.
Yeah, I had enough. I did a Grubhub earlier this morning. I'm fine. It is what it is. But that one guy, no, sorry, Ricky. Please video that. If you do it, it will get more views than the walks. Oh, look, Trout just wants to see me in pain. I figured that out. I don't know if it's because he like hates my guts or because he just has some weird like kinky shit going on. I haven't figured that out.
I got
You never heard of the ones that give you like the tough love, the one that actually wants you to succeed, but they fuck with you every chance that they get. That's what he does.
That doesn't apply to Trout with me.
Yes, it does.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god, this is terrible. 23.57 for 12.4 miles.
You know what, Trout? You always brag about how you're a light version of Cherry. Well, you know what? At least every now and then, Cherry gives me a little bit of love, man.
Look at that! I gave him a compliment. He loved it.
You know, at least give me a little bit of love, man. I mean, that's all I'm saying, bro. You know, like that's all you gotta say. Every now and then, just throw me a bone, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Or at least I'm not a C. I'm assuming he means cunt.
That's what I'm assuming is what he means, but I don't know either. So, what the fuck? I was on your side 2 nights ago.
Yeah. It's raining.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got a really bad rainfall.
You're right. You were on my side once in like 2 Pokemon, and I'm supposed to be super grateful for that. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do these instructions say? Blake, meet you at the door. Oh, Uber's going off. Fucking $4. Come on, bro.
Bad over here.
Come on, man.
But yeah.
God, these Uber orders are garbage, bro. I'm trying to get.
Yeah. Bobby, I was gonna co-sign what you said. Can you hear me?
About what?
What's up, Ceci? How you doing? Oh, Ceci, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. But yeah. But
I really
Bobby,
can't hear you that much because of the rain.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
I just
Bobby,
sent the customer a message. It says that they're gonna meet me at the front door, but there ain't nobody up here. So I just sent them a message. I'm like, yo, I'm at the front door. Where the fuck you at?
Yeah.
Come get your night shift kid. Huh?
Did you start that timer?
What do I need to start the timer for? I'm getting there by time. So let me.
No, what I'm saying is for them not. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Hey, Bobby.
Hold on, Reggie. Hold on. Thank you. Have a good night. Hold up, Rick.
No, I'll just tell him what I said when I seen him. I don't know if you'll see our brother Cherry Pick, man. I gotta run him after I get finished with these rentals, man. I gotta run him that 500, man. You hear me?
Trout said you getting greedy with his kindness.
Ricky, no, I didn't hear you, but I just delivered
You probably sound like you want to say some choice words right now.
I didn't hear shit.
No, I know he trying to think about it before he even say it. That's what's going on.
Yeah, he about to go off.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Shit.
I'm about to go off?
Yeah, you said because you just delivered and you just stopped talking like you had to take a woosah moment.
Well, not only did my schedule end, so it my time was over, but now Earn by Time is not even available. So fuck DoorDash. I'm not doing them because that's the only they're good for. And yeah, that person ordered 2 different places and didn't tip. So fuck that stupid bitch. There, now I feel better.
Damn, there it is.
4 fucking orders in a row and no tip.
You still getting paid for the time, though, Bob.
It doesn't matter. I got $7.26 to go to 2 different fucking places. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. What?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's okay. I'm telling myself that when the AR gets high enough, then I'll start getting better offers to where it won't be as bad, and maybe I won't have to deal with this so much. But I'm telling you, that girl was still a bitch, and I still hope that she fucking chokes on her cookie. But other than that,
how far has it gotten so far now? You got the nuggets delivered?
Oh yeah, I did a double for the same customer who didn't tip at all for either order.
He did.
DJ Energy. That's my delivery that shit. That shit was fucking annoying.
He did 4 orders to my recollection. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I apologize, Bobby. But he completed 4 orders and didn't make $15.
I completed 4. Hold on, I completed 4 orders. I made 7 on one, 4 on another. So what is that? 10, 11. Then I made 2 11, something on 12, another one. 13. 11, 12, and then my 4th one, I think I made like $14.50 between all 4 orders. Yeah.
He didn't get a single good one.
Wow.
Okay. Well, know your market, I guess, is one of those things. Everybody's market's different. Whatever, etc., etc. People say all the time on GigTube.
Terrible.
I am literally every order. I'm told you, Otto. I'm doing an experiment. There's no other orders coming in on any other app that are even.
Oh no, dude! If it sucks, it sucks. I'm not saying it's always good. My defense of it is only because I've seen it can be good in some markets that aren't Ceci's. Because Ceci's on cloud 9 with her 29 whatever an hour,
What
probably.
Ceci? I can't hear you. What happened with Ceci?
I was saying you're technically like the earn by time king because everybody in New York City's stuck on earn by time essentially these days, and you get like probably better pay than anybody else I can think of.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like I say,
they tip or they don't tip, or like still getting paid for it, pretty much.
Here's the thing, Otto. This is my justification for doing this. There's multiple reasons. One, I'm not doing anything else. that's the biggest reason, right?
Yeah, so you need $15 when you wouldn't have otherwise.
I'm not doing anything else. On top of that, I'm raising the AR at a time when I'm not doing anything else. And at some point, it has to get better, right? it has to. Hold on a second.
Thank you, DJ.
Possibly.
I got to pick up for Selena.
I'll be fine. I've driven in worse weather. This is not. It's just rain.
Be right back. Come back. Like, not like 20, 30.
I think I've driven one that was like a snowstorm. I was out there doing a fucking delivery. I don't know if anybody remember that time when it rained so much here in New York that there was like the subways got flooded and people were swimming in the raft in the streets.
Yeah. Me too.
I was driving that day. Actually, I was delivering. It was a great day. A lot of money to be made out there.
I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this at some point, but that's okay.
The worse the weather is, the better the plan is because nobody's outside.
So to everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat, and everybody that's listening, I am fully aware that I'm being a fucking clown right now. I'm fully aware you have every right to clown me. I encourage you to call me that because that's exactly what I'm being.
No one's calling you that.
I'm calling myself that. In fact, I want to go to a store and buy one of those little red noses and put it on while I'm working right now.
Oh, like Tim does? Like Tim does?
No. Yeah, because I feel like one, dude. And trust me, if any of the other apps were sending me anything worth my time, I wouldn't be doing this. Like just so you know. I'm doing this to keep myself moving while I'm not doing anything else. And that's the plan going forward, is I'm only using this when nothing else is coming in.
You stupid bitch right now, you stupid bitch.
Yep, that's what I'm saying to every customer I've delivered to for the past hour.
I wasn't talking about, you know.
I know, but I'm just saying that in general. I'm agreeing with you. Oh, by the way, Trout, I don't know if you heard, but Flex is not suspended anymore. He won his appeal.
Yeah, he was on there this morning. He was doing his ride along, and then parked his car, and didn't work any DoorDash.
Well, thanks to people like Matt, I don't really visit Flex's daytime anymore. I just hang out at night.
Well, if you want to look at his car parked out there, I mean, that's fun.
No, I'm okay. No, thanks. I'm good. I'd rather deliver to miserable bitches like I'm delivering to right now. By the way, for anybody that cares, since I know that there's not going to be a tip on this is ice cream and it is not in a bag. I'm just sitting it on my seat right now. And all Uber is sending me shit like this.
Bobby is a wise man. That's turtle.
633 for 10 miles for fucking Walmart. Yeah, no.
Pedro will be so proud of you, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't need him to be proud of me.
He post about it for you.
No, he won't. Your favorite coach just came on? What are you talking about? Is Flex is your coach? Coach of what? See, like, why am I gonna take orders like this when I can just do the earn by time and then just, I mean, why am I gonna do this shit? I'm not gonna take that.
No, but you're my way. I can get out the car. I'm going inside there. I really don't get what you're saying to me right now.
I just thank you for the tutorial, Bobby, because I'll never do it.
Just remember, guys, when y'all want to clown on me at some point for other reasons, just remember I did this for you guys.
No,
Yeah,
I
no
won't
one's.
clown on you.
You didn't have to do it for me. I didn't ask you to.
I know.
Wow.
Well, okay,
You know what?
okay, I'm doing it for everybody except Sissy. How's that?
Wow, that was aggressive.
Well, Sissy basically just told me, Bob, I don't give a fuck, shut the fuck up. So, like, that's how I'm handling it.
But no, I just thank you for the tutorial, because I mean, I wasn't never gonna do it anyway, but you know, it just like to prove my point. Like, earn by time is a waste of time. It really is.
Well, here's the thing, right? So in my market, DoorDash, when you have a low AR, it's trash anyway. So it's either do this or I'm going to be declining these same orders and it's never going to get better. But at least with this way, I have a chance of raising it and at least making some kind of money and feeling a little bit better about myself. And then I will say this, in my experience, once I got to like 50%, the trash definitely slowed down. I will agree with that. It's still there, but it definitely was not nearly as much. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I tell anybody that the trash is gonna be there. You can't stop the trash. We as a collective whole will never stop. We will never stop the trash unless all 4 million drivers on just whatever, or 4 million, 4 billion. Wow. How many of a million drivers? If all of us just don't take no trash for about a week, they'll stop sending that trash.
Yeah, but it's just never going to happen. We don't have that kind of reach.
Right.
You see what Nick Scott wrote? He's like, a statue and your honor should be made.
You know what, Nick? I'm just promising. I'm telling myself, Nick, this is how I'm getting myself through this. Getting myself through this, that I have my health for the most part. You know, Jessica hasn't left me yet for some reason. You know, I have a dog that cares about me about a quarter of the time. You know, so it could be worse. Things could be worse. And honestly, since I don't care about this car anyway, my plan is to run this bitch into the ground until I get rid of it. So it doesn't really matter anymore. So,
sounds nice.
I mean, I that's about as positive as you're gonna hear me right now. I'm really trying. I'm probably gonna have to take an ibuprofen when I go home because of this, but.
Yo, it's raining bad. Like,
yeah, Tessie, that was me yesterday. We had a horrible storm come through. Like, absolutely horrible. Did Bobby say he needed to increase? Alex, so here's the thing. So Earn by Time came in on my market. And, hi, Alex. And I'll put it to you this way, bro. There is literally nothing popping on any other app. Everything that's coming in with Uber. Everything that's coming in with Uber is completely abysmal. And I'm testing this out. Yes, that would be correct.
Alex is nothing but Earn by Time, I think.
So, Alex, if you want to clown me, now is the time.
But he does Earn by Time. He does Earn by Time.
But Alex, but I've given a lot of people a lot of shit for a lot of stuff for a very long time. So I have this coming to me, and I'm fully willing to embrace it.
Okay.
I've accepted that I'm the bad guy now.
To me, Earn by Time is like the lottery. The lottery is earn per offer, you get more money. But earn by time is the lump sum, and they take all the money.
Yes, Alex. 1 week ago, I told you I didn't give a fuck. That would be correct, and I really still don't. I'm doing it more for science than anything else.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
Hey,
science.
Necro, do you get shopping pay on earn by time?
No, JK said he corrected that and he was wrong. No, he does not.
Oh, damn it!
It's fun. I know. Ricky explained to Bobby how to do what? What is Ricky gonna explain?
Ricky does a lot of it. I
He,
think that's what
he,
he
he,
does, right?
he gonna explain to you how to do earn by time.
Be pissed off? I mean, come on, Ricky. I'm listening. I'm willing to hear you.
Hold on, man. I mean,
what did you do? You just got done running on a marathon? I mean, what the fuck?
No, I'm breaking my 2-day fast. Hold on, I can show you what I'm eating.
Ricky said he's breaking a 2-day fast. He sounds like he's eating the whole fridge.
Going down. Hold on.
You going
there
down?
There you go. It's going down. See, I told y'all he says that shit. It's going down. Yeah. He's eating the whole fridge.
I ate almost 4 pieces of chicken.
I
got 2 sides. Well, I had 3 sides. I just got 2 now. I'm gonna knock them bitches out. And I got these delicious golden rolls, man.
Yeah, I got it.
Where'd you get this from?
Golden chicken.
I've never heard of golden chicken.
It's right here. See it? Golden chicken.
Because Ricky down there in East Texas.
Ah.
Already.
Oh, yeah, we got our own regional. We Chicken Shack up here? I don't think
Chicken Shack is horrible.
Well, we still have it up here.
It's horrible.
Another
Chicken
fucking
Shack.
no tip order. Jesus Christ.
Chicken Shack is boiled chicken.
It's what chicken?
Right.
They boil.
I'm backing up.
Boiled.
Backing up on good fucking grass. Go fuck yourself.
What's up? What's up, Big Chipper? What's up, Big Chipper?
What's going on, family?
Shout out to the 20 in the box. Don't forget to hit that like.
There's 20?
There's 20
wow.
See,
Ron?
In the box.
See, Ron? Ron, these
Happy
people
New Year's.
want to see me make an ass
Happy
out
New
of
Year's.
myself. So that's what they're doing. They want to see me be a dog.
Oh, what's up,
Happy
Chipper?
New Year's. How you doing? I'm all right.
You out there in the rain today?
Nah, it's too cold. I ain't trying to get sick.
Okay.
I ain't trying to get sick.
It's boring right now, yo.
I know that this is the best time when you're in the car.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know what I don't see? Scooters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody. But you know why? Because guys, remember the road is too slippery and nobody want to get wet. You know.
No, but the other day it was raining. I mean, not raining like it is now, and there were still people out here in scooters.
Okay. So when it's raining, I'm gonna just take my days off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because yesterday I did good. Yesterday. I did 10 hours in active hours and I made 200. I worked like 12 hours yesterday.
That's good. That's
you know that.
Talk about January slow. That's a lie.
That's a lie. Ain't slow for me.
Don't say that. Trill gonna get mad. Trill is gonna get mad. Don't say Trill.
Who's gonna get mad?
Trill from H. Trill from H gonna get mad.
Who? I can't even hear you, man.
She said Trill from H-Town. Trill gonna get mad.
His name was True or Troy? Because I didn't even know. I thought it was Troy. Is it true? Oh, I'm saying names? I'm sorry.
I don't care about that. I don't know if it was Trill, Troy, Trevor. I don't know who it was. But
it doesn't fucking matter who the fuck it is.
I'm okay. I have a DoorDash for.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. The last time we was on live,
thank you.
The last time I was on live, I fell asleep on y'all.
The last time you was on the live, you fell asleep. That's what you
It's
said.
Yeah,
McLovin. It's
I
I
know you
woke.
McLovin.
fell asleep. You fell
I
asleep,
w-
McLovin.
and the live was still running.
I woke up.
How you do?
I was still in the chat. I was I was still in the chat.
Everybody loving my McLovin shirt.
Your McLovin, the one with the
Yeah.
leg.
No, super bad. McLovin.
Oh, super bad. Oh, like
Yeah.
McLovin. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The ID he made.
Yeah, no, I know super bad.
What the hell is Starbucks?
I'm gonna come out tomorrow. I'm gonna work
You know
tomorrow for
what's
sure.
crazy? Right now. I'm dropping off in Co-op City, right? And now
Yeah.
after I drop off in Co-op City, now I gotta go to Riverdale to do my other drop off. Can you fucking
Wow.
believe? You see how
That's
far that is?
that's far. That's on the other side. That's the west
Yeah, that's
side.
on the other side. Exactly.
Word. That's the west.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Take your time though. Take your time. Don't rush.
I'm not rushing. I'm just saying. It's ridiculous. No, this one came
Yeah.
in. This one came in at $24.
Listen to me.
If
Now
for,
I'm doing it.
for
Now
less,
they paying us an hour now by hour adjustment. I'm taking my time. Oh no. These apps be bugging like, and I bet any money is a bunch of restaurants they.
you know what's crazy? I got paid more with Grubhub this
Cost
week than
pounds
I
to
did
take it
with
to
DoorDash.
somebody on the other side. Like that don't make sense. They just want you to work.
Yep, they do. They just want you to work. They want you all over the motherfucking place. You staying in your zone is not an option anymore.
Huh?
You staying in your zone is not an option anymore. They're just like they're sending you everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere now.
It doesn't even
They're so.
fucking matter anymore.
Yeah,
I've
they're
been,
so.
I've been
This.
delivering also into like White Plains,
Wow.
into into like deep into like Mount Vernon, deep into Yonkers. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Wow. That's crazy. Somebody said we outside.
Bob
It's
left.
the only time I come back in the rain is in the summertime, but it's too cold right now for that rain.
So what you're saying is you want everybody else around you to make all the money.
What you mean?
I'm joking. That's all.
Okay. There's
Don't
money
say
for
nothing.
everybody. There's money
Yeah.
for everybody. So at the end of the day, if you think that you getting all the money, go ahead. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
There's money for everybody. Long as they want to eat, you're gonna make money.
Yeah. Remember, there's always gonna be money in food.
Like my
No
friend
matter
was
what.
telling me, he was telling me, oh, if the apps ever shut down, I'm like, bro, this is the future, bro. This is the future. So if this ever stops, a lot of restaurants gonna like not lose money, but they're not gonna make the money like they normally make off these apps.
Exactly. They'll all close down at least a little bit. At least
Big.
the little small ones, the mom and pops ones. Those are
Yeah.
the ones that get hit the most. And that's sad.
Cause these apps, basically these apps are just making people more lazy now, you know? Somebody wanna go outside and get their food compared to 20, 30 years ago.
It's gonna be some Wally edition. That's what I'm talking about. Wally.
So these apps is not going nowhere. This is the future.
I'll be right back. I gotta drop off to the 29th floor. BRB.
This is the future right here. This ain't going nowhere.
Although that's Chipper. He rides a scooter in New York.
Oh, cool.
E-bike. I ride an e-bike.
Well, e-bike. That's why he say he's not going out in the rain because it's
Oh
like,
no, that
what,
makes perfect sense. And to be honest, I don't know. I mean, I can
Oh,
respect it in general. I just
And
also think sometimes the rain equals better pay. But
and I
somebody
ride a
really good for
and I
it.
ride a scooter in Arizona, Phoenix. So I multi hustle in different states, you know.
Damn.
I'm born and raised in New York, but I moved to Arizona. So I kind of adjust the changes because coming from New York with the hustling and bustle mentality, kind of Arizona, Phoenix is kind of nuts. They still got the hustle and bustle, but it's more spread out. And I'm like in a car, so I kind
Mhm.
of like transferred to a scooter and got me 100 ruckers.
Do you think you make better on a scooter?
Yeah, it is. See the thing about it, right? The thing about it, you can make money both. It's just that I'm not trying to spend no money and no gas or none of that.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
You know what I'm
Because I
saying?
know
I'm not.
it can vary for everybody, but for me, I got pretty good gas prices, decent mileage, and it's still like a 10% reduction every day.
What I understand you can get your money back at the end of the year, cool. But like I said, being so used to in New York not having that big overcost, and my overcost was low, I try to keep
Mm-hmm.
it low. So I don't mind riding the scooter in Arizona and balance it out with the car in the wintertime.
Yo, 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 yo.
In the
We get
summertime, I could get away with it
oh.
in the summertime.
Hey, Big Chipper, great brother, you were right about that. You're
But
right about that. This shit ain't going nowhere, man. This is like the new television remote. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, this ain't going nowhere. They got a big sign outside of New York City called in Harlem, Uber. The big sign, Uber. You think that sign going down? They pay for that. They pay for that spot.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I mean, bro, people can think about what they want, fuck with their phone a little bit, and then boom,
Mm.
pow, wow, it's there, man, at your doorstep.
Damn, they're terrible. Ooh.
You got old school people that still go outside and get their food, where you got majority of the people that's on these apps and getting their stuff to their crib. Cause at the end of the day, you be they paying for time. They're paying for time. So if you want something come to your crib and you got something else doing,
Hey,
you're
honey,
gonna pay for that.
I'm all right. I'm on the panel.
Alright. You can call me later.
I'm definitely coming out tomorrow because tomorrow is a nice day. Now, if I had a car, I would definitely be out there working. Because I could go rent a car from Turo or one of these rent a car spots and rent a car and just work the whole day.
Hell yeah. I've
Rent a
always
car
thought
for
if
like
my car like
120.
has a catastrophic problem and I like have to make up a bunch of money, that's probably what I'll just do.
See, if I was smart, instead of me getting a Volkswagen, I wasn't thinking of getting a hybrid car. I would have got me like a Prius or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the next car I'm trying to buy is one of those. Cause once I buy that, I could run it up in Arizona. Run it up.
Hey, great brother, that's what I do.
They're like a
Like, I
bit.
got the rentals, man, and I don't ride my own vehicle, bro, and I write all this bitch off as a business
Okay.
expense for free.
Okay. That's smart. That's
Yeah,
smart. You get a
yeah.
LLC.
Hey, brother, and I got a fuel efficient car. I stay in East Texas, which is an oil town.
Yeah.
Uh, like $15 in this car right here that I got can get you
Mhm.
about close to 400 miles.
Wow. That's marvelous. That's great.
Yeah, and you only paying what $51 per day. My
Wow.
my goal is normally 275, but
The goal is to save some money and buy your own car so you ain't gotta be worrying about that. One of them
yeah,
little Prius, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So you ain't gotta be paying the next man. The next man getting money off of your blood and sweat and tears. You dig?
Oh yeah.
So everybody, I tell this everybody, anything y'all doing and y'all renting or something, stack your money and get your own. Be independent. Cause that's what Uber is doing. Uber in Arizona, you could go to one of them rental places. I think Uber have ride I think it's rider. You could go rent a car and Uber will pay for it.
Yeah. See,
And
yeah. Mhm.
That's cool.
Yeah, I write off everything at the end of the year, get my money back on the rental. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
that's
man. Yeah, it's like
Actually,
I actually save money.
I think
Mm.
next this year I'm about to go give me an LLC for my brand for the chipper route and then transfer everything onto the company because I'm not trying to do nothing on my name no more.
Yeah.
Word. Live off the company.
yep, that's how you do it. That's
Nothing in
how
my
you.
name.
That's how you. Unlike to people who don't understand business but want to attack you, that's how you maximize your earnings and minimize your taxes. But
Put
I don't know nothing because I don't make a profit and I work too many hours. But
cause
back
What
to
who
they
the
say?
regular, but back to the regular schedule program.
who said
Yeah.
ah, see the thing about them, see the people that work in regular 9 to 5, they stuck there in the matrix. Somebody that's in the matrix, you can't get them out of the matrix. So it's just like talking. See me, I try
But
to
but but
reach out to wait. I try to reach
wait.
out to the youth. Them the youth, they listen. A grown person, 40 years old, like once you 21, you on your own. They people already stuck in their ways. You dig? You only could reach out to the people that want to listen and want to follow.
No, I mean you do that. But some of the people who don't want to listen want to try to tell you how to live your life because they feel you should live it like this. They follow
Hmm.
too. They get mad. So
Hmm.
you give them a cape and make them Superman. That's all. I was told I need to shut up and keep it to myself. That was the
Like,
worst thing. That was the worst thing you can do. Is tell me to shut up and keep it to myself.
hmm.
Now I can just get louder.
Cause like yesterday, I went to go pick up an order, so I went to the front because he was like dealing with a customer. So it seemed like he was having like a fully conversation, like dogs. You got customers behind you, like get the person to the side and deal with that. Y'all can get back to the conversation. So I goes up and like, hey, I got an order for John. He like, give me a few minutes.
Damn.
Stood there for like. Remember in New York we got the $30 hour stuff. So I'm not even stressing it. 'Cause at the end of the day, if I could sit for a whole hour to wait for that order, it don't bother me. But anyway,
Hmm.
I'm waiting. I'm say, okay, he's not gonna pay no money. So I walks up and like, hey, I'm looking for John. I already people in the back that the bag was my order, but I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cool. He goes, he's like, don't worry, I got you. It's packing up. I wait 20 more minutes. So basically, I stood there for 30 minutes for this order. I goes up again. I like, sir, the order for John. He goes to the bag that I'm thinking, assuming that's the bag that I got. He looks at it and grabs it and he's like, hey, this is John. I'm trying to grab the bag. He sent me, oh, press confirm. So I'm looking at him like confirm, and I give him that look like, bro, you don't even know, man. Like, what are you doing?
They mad.
But I'm
They
not
mad.
stressing. At the end of the day, this customer gonna get his stuff in an hour, and I'm getting paid this $30 an hour. He having a whole blown conversation with customers and all this stuff, and I'm like, bro, what this dude is doing? He don't understand. I'm waiting for a customer. A customer is waiting for his food.
They mad because
Wow.
the new rule in New York, 23 dollars an hour, $29 an hour.
Hmm.
They mad because they making the food and you get more money than them. That's
Yeah,
all
that's
it is.
salty.
But
But
Hmm.
then,
they
That's a
never gave us respect
you
even
can,
before that law came
but,
in. They treat us like shit when we go into the
but
fucking store.
word
Oh, they
before the
It's like
thirty
we're not
dollars.
supposed to be there. Like it's a problem for us to be in there
Yo, they
to
treat
pick
us
up an
like
order.
shit, bro.
I'm
oh
like,
If
that's
you
people
true.
are paying
They sound
money.
like
People are
assholes.
paying money for us to come in and give them shit. You know
Yo,
what I
if
mean? There's no need for you to be giving us any attitude, especially if we're not even giving you any attitude.
if
And
you're
a
not
lot
a
of them
UPS
do
or a
that.
FedEx driver or you work for the UPS or something, the post office, they don't
Uh,
respect you. They don't
oh, and
respect
the
you.
people in the post office, because most likely they're being treated like shit too. That's why they're behind that fucking thing. So it makes
Unless,
sense during the time. And the DMV, like the people in the DMV, I mean, it makes sense why they always nasty. Because it's like
yeah,
you come in here and you want to be talking all nasty to us, and then yeah, but you can say the same thing about the workers at the restaurant too. You don't know how many customers probably came in there and started talking nasty to them too. So they just give everyone an attitude. Yeah, but it's still not. That's not how you do business. It's not how you do
but
business.
but not everybody's the same though. Not everybody got morals and respect. So if you're
Well,
having a bad day, you can't pass it on to the next person that's coming to you with good afternoon, do I have this such and such, or don't have the phone in their face like some drivers just come and just throw their phone in their face. I understand that part. But not
I
everybody
guess,
is rude and nasty.
and I've
but
and I've
well,
seen I've seen drivers be rude and nasty to them too.
I,
I had to deal with it this morning. The first four orders, the first four orders I got this morning, the
mhm.
drivers didn't drop them off. They all kept the food. So now I'm coming in.
Oh,
So now I'm coming in there.
and
You know what
picking
I'm
up the
saying? Like,
order.
yeah, it's different locations. So now I'm
Yeah.
coming in there again. Oh, well, that's been picked up. Well, look, they told me it ain't picked up. So I called the customer because I ain't getting nothing. So now
Mm.
I gotta call, deal with support, and they looking at me like we don't want to remake this order. Like, come on, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
it's a
the
whole
lot.
customer
time
paid
consuming.
for it. Like the
That's
customer
Right,
paid
all.
right,
for it.
right,
That's all
Yeah,
time
right,
consuming, and you ain't getting paid for that.
right.
yeah,
But see, that's the thing. Like I said, that's accountability. It's almost like
Mm.
what I was saying. A lot of,
Mm.
not all, but a lot of drivers don't take accountability, or they don't think about what what's gonna happen to the next driver behind you.
Yes. Yes.
Your actions gonna cause this other driver that really do their job, really do what they supposed to do, to have
Yeah.
havoc because of the stuff you do.
Yep. A domino
It's,
effect.
it's about accountability.
There's plenty of time I go in there. Can I have such and such? Oh, somebody picked it up. I'm like, what? Nah, nah. Let me call the customer. Customer like, hey, I haven't get my order yet. So I'm goes and tell the guy like, hey, they ain't get their order yet. Some of them will go make it again, and some will be like, nah, we can't do
yeah.
this. Da 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 da. Yeah. So I
Yeah, though,
Yeah,
understand
there's
that part.
times. Yeah,
I
there's
get.
times that I do go into restaurants, and it's because like I have to pick it up because the previous driver didn't do it, and I'm like,
Mm.
that's why they send me because they know I'm gonna pick it up and fucking deliver it. Those other people
Yeah,
did not do it, but I know for sure they sent me. This is the reason why I'm here because they know it's gonna be sent to the fucking customer. Like they're like, oh, but somebody
yeah,
already picked it up. Okay, but that has nothing to do with me. The customer still hasn't received it, and they sent me here to pick it up. And then
I,
I gotta go through so many like avenues to try to get that fucking order because they're like, oh no, we already gave it to somebody. But
yeah,
okay, again, it's not my fault. You know what I mean?
and yeah, and then that's why they be like, can you confirm? I get it. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
why
yeah,
they say it.
yeah, yeah,
No
yeah, yep,
problem. I
yep,
get it
yep.
too. I get it too.
I confirm it. It don't bother me because
No,
Yeah, it doesn't
it
bother
don't.
me either.
But even though you can get around the confirm part, that don't mean because I can. And then they don't even check to see if it's fully confirmed. All they want to do is see you hit that button,
Oh
and then
no, not over here. Not over here. They want us to press leaving. For at least for Grubhub it made me press it. Like a woman, I think I went to a Chinese restaurant and the woman took my phone to put in the code to just confirm like that. It's confirmed that I left the store.
yep, that's a
She
fact.
got back at her because I'm like, I don't like nobody touching my fucking phone. Like, because she just took it out of my hand and was like, oh no, I'll put the code in. I got
Yep,
pissed off.
that's a fact.
I don't like you touching my phone. How about that? I understand you want me to, like,
They can't take your phone out of your
accept
hand. That's rude,
leaving,
dude.
but I don't want you touching my phone.
That's rude.
Give it to us, nigga. It's done. It's done.
Smack that shit right over here.
The oven is good, man.
Nah, I can't walk out of the
I'm
door.
fine with touching confirming my phone, but if they try to take the phone out of my hand, that's a totally
Fuck that,
different
man. I'll
thing.
fight. Fight,
Straight
bro.
up,
I'm
just
gonna fight people,
grab my
Eric.
fucking
Fight
So you
phone.
those
get
guys.
fucking
This is a
Fight them, bro.
personal item. This is a personal item. Now I feel like I'm being attacked, and I have rights to put hands on you right now. That's the way that I feel. That's just how I feel right now. I feel triggered into hitting you in the face. That's how I feel.
Damn.
Yeah, hit their ass in the face.
I mean, I think it's
Knock them
fair.
out.
I don't blame you.
No, you want somebody to touch your phone, boots? Come on.
Get the phone stop working.
I mean, no, I don't. But the phone I deliver on is not the phone I talk on.
Okay, right now the phone that you deliver with costs money. Okay, costs money. They just took my money out of my hand and put it in their hands.
No, that's different. If she taking your phone from you without your permission, that's different. Like with me, I do alcohol orders, so people have to sign. So I'll hand them my phone so they can sign.
Oh yeah, no, I do the same.
There's no signing here. There's no signing here. They gotta show me their ID. I scan their ID. They don't even have to touch my phone, and I walk away.
Actually,
I scan their ID, but they still got to sign after I scan the ID to say they
It's about
received
half
the
of
order.
them here have to
That's how
sign.
over there in Hawaii. That's how over there in Hawaii. Like here, they don't need to sign shit. I just scan their ID and I leave. That's it. There's no signing.
Well, it's different. It's different in different markets, but
yeah.
Or when they done tried to scam the system too many times, talking about they ain't get their food, they gotta sign for their order. When it say customer, you need customer signature. Them people is the ones that be scamming. That's why some of the customers be like, I need a code. I gotta give you the code for you to give me my order. So the ones here, they make them sign for their order. So I look, you gotta sign for it. I give them my phone, they sign for it. I get in the car, I wipe it down with a Clorox wipe, cause like Sam Lee, and disinfectant wipe, and I move on to the next dab. Like Ricky Knight say, already.
Yeah, already. You gotta buy tampons. Getting my red queen tonight. Shop and pay. What? Because you gotta buy tampons? I mean, if you're in a relationship, you probably have to buy that shit anyway. Really?
Oh,
or you don't buy that?
I don't have no problem buying.
I think that's more easier. I think that's more easier than getting makeup.
Oh, I hate getting makeup. That'd be the worst. So what I do is I stay friendly with the people in the store, because when I be looking at the ladies like, can you help me? What do you need? I need this mascara. Okay. Any other ones? Yep. Here you go. I give them the whole list and they run through the stuff. I knows how to work the system, because makeup is the worst. Tampons, pads, douches. Oh, that ain't no problem.
Yep. No big deal.
Especially going to Walgreens, I damn near know where all the damn tampons at. I do the same thing.
Come on. It's not
I do this thing.
It's a flashy red light. It's a flashy red light. That means move. That's a stop sign.
Oh yeah, autos. Yeah, she go in.
Yeah, fucking just like fucking with my time right now, because that's a stop sign right now. Y'all not fucking moving. Y'all not fucking moving.
This might sound terrible. I like the random topics and all that other stuff, but I think my favorite gig tube is just like when it's a panel full of people yelling about traffic.
That's me all day. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Man, because these people out here can't drive.
Oh yeah.
Ron, they got their license out of a box of cereal, man.
Out the Cracker Jack box or the Lucky Charms. Y'all remember the
Cracker Jack box?
Remember the Cracker Jack box used to come with a prize in that, boy.
I just don't I like the flavor Cracker Jacks, but they feel like they're gonna break my teeth like every once in a while. Like one of them's just so hard that it's like, it's scary.
You talking about the ones with the toffee and caramel?
Might be the toffee and caramel ones. I never really checked.
That's not Cracker Jacks. That's Crunch and Munch.
That's Crunch and Munch.
Is it? I mean, it has the same Sailor guy on it.
Yeah. If it's in a yellow box, that's Crunch and Munch.
Let me look. If it doesn't have the same mascot on the box, then I don't mean that. If it does have the same mascot, then I might. The one I'm at definitely had a prize in it and it had the guy with the sailor suit on it.
Yeah, there's two different ones. Cracker Jack, I think also some flavors.
Yeah, Cracker Jack is with a sailor on it.
Country Munch, also
Country Munch is the best. Country Munch is the best.
I mean, it's usually just like there's a whole bunch of caramel around like one of the seeds that hasn't popped, and then you're just biting into it, but you keep going because the caramel makes it feel soft. Then you're like, holy shit, I shouldn't have bit so hard.
That's nice and crunchy, yeah.
I used to tear them joints up as a kid growing up.
I don't think anybody can crunch through one of those solid kernels. This is not going to happen.
Puerto Rican, when it comes to the nails, the eyelashes, the mascara, I ask for help. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Ready? Yeah, when I go to them CVS's, I look for them things like that. I need for help. Hey, can you help? Cause I'm lost with this. They like,
I need help too when it comes down to that shit because I don't know anything about even though I've worked with many makeup artists when it comes down to makeup and eyelashes. I don't know which ones are the best ones. I wouldn't know where to buy them. Whenever they have them at the Walgreens, if you go to buy them, I don't know which one is the best one to buy. It's not something that I would be familiar with.
I think this one's perfect. It's really nice.
Good energy. I don't need no negativity around me.
Who's Cecily? Are you saying my name is Cecily?
Huh?
No, you said Cecily. What is that? Who's that?
No,
it's
Sassy.
He said Cecily. You see that?
He said Cecily. He said Cecily having a moment.
That's Cecily. That's cute. I like that.
Good energy. I don't need no negativity around me.
I love that song.
Yo, Boots, when you gonna come back to the States and visit?
Right now I have no plans of coming to the States other than March, but I'm gonna be with my girlfriend in March because it's her birthday.
Where? In Chicago, right?
No, we going to resort.
Going somewhere? Oh, you're going to New York? Oh shit.
No. We're going to a resort.
Where y'all going?
Oh, a resort. Oh, why heard New York? Why New York?
Actually, I'm thinking about going to what is that thing over the water? It's over the water. It's the resort over the water. I can't think of it right now.
What state is it in?
Or Maldives.
What country is this?
The Maldives. That's it. Right there.
Oh. What country is? Where's that at?
You better go before they get something.
The Maldives is in Asia.
Oh, Asia. You going to Asia?
Yeah,
I'm
the
thinking about it.
Maldives.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm,
Maldives
Oh,
is
I see what you're
expensive.
talking about.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
Yeah.
you
not
talking about.
expensive. The
You talking about them
Maldives is
islands in the
expensive.
water. I know you
Yeah,
talking
it's
Yeah,
like
about.
the little
Yeah.
houses on stilts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
Well, the
exactly.
Maldives got them. Sandals got some.
Yeah,
They're
Santa's
all
got
over.
it.
Yeah, they're all over. So I'm thinking about taking her there for her birthday.
I like
Okay.
this one here. It's got like a water slide coming out of the house into the sea.
Yeah, dude. Like, but if you ever been to the Sybaris in Chicago, the private bedrooms, they got waterfall, swimming pool, water slide, all in your room, and they
Sybaris.
got a garage. It's called the Sybaris in Chicago.
God damn. No,
Come
I'm
on, Nick.
seeing it. I mean, it's not that
Yeah.
big of a water slide, but it definitely has all those things.
Oh,
Everything
it's
else is
big.
amazing.
If you get the biggest room they got, the slide is actually bigger than what it look on. It's
I
bigger
ain't
than
got
what
no
Oh,
it look
okay.
cash.
on that picture.
You go. Just give me $20 you owe me, right? You got 20 for me, right? Just give me 20.
I
I
mean,
need
that's still
20.
sick. I would love to be in a room like that. Holy
Come on,
shit.
walk to the bank then.
Oh, it's nice. I've been in there a couple times.
It's got like a little like leaning. How do
Oh
you
my
even say
gosh, I
this?
only got like $20, so I'll just
Instead of
say
like a
10.
chandelier, there's like
I
these
could buy
like
8 for
palm
like
tree
30.
looking plants, and there's water coming out of it into the pool.
Yeah, and if you look at the ceiling, it's got a mirror on the ceiling above the bed. The bed is but the bed is surrounded by mirrors.
Damn.
Right now, I can't really leave. I can't go nowhere until probably Christmas this year. Because I'm remodeling my mom's house right now. 'Cause I'm renting downstairs out. It is.
Said bar is phonetically. Bar.
But other than that, I probably after March I ain't gonna let up. It's gonna be nothing to everything till September.
I feel you. I feel you. Shit.
And then I'm gonna decide, am I gonna take the rest of the year off or keep grinding?
Keep going, boy. Just find a way to find some passive income. That's all.
Is this
I already
really
got
only? Oh, sorry.
I already got passive income. I just don't talk about it.
Okay, say no more. That's good.
But look,
That's good.
I got a lot of passive income.
That's
But
good.
I want more than passive income. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This actually seems like I'm looking at the Cerberus suites. They're like 500 a night? That actually doesn't seem that bad compared to the like some places overcharge so
Cause your
much
mama is
more.
all inclusive. It's all inclusive, so you getting liquor, food, and all that. So $500 a night. Shit.
Well, I might be wrong, but I mean it starts lower, but I'm gonna guess for like one of the crazier rooms. Like
No,
one of
it's
the
not
really
crazy.
sought
Like
after.
so the Charlotte is the biggest room. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Okay.
So
Chalet?
the Charlotte. Oh shit!
Shala. Sure,
I
it's not
think
Shala.
that's how you pronounce it. I do believe I might be mispronounced,
I'll put keep everything in the bathroom, man. They in
but
the
I'll be
bathroom.
back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my goal is to get me a nice food truck and a car wash, mobile car wash.
A bulb, a small bulb which resembles an onion and is used for
Cerberus
baking
Chalet.
shallot.
Yeah.
No, I think it's saying it wrong. Hold on.
I don't
It
know
just says,
either.
it says it's like a
Suites
size
are
of medium, but they're talking about
okay.
something else.
Huh?
Chalet swimming pool. I
What?
think it's chalet, but
For what?
I'm not an expert either.
I'm
So the
not walking
chalet
in that.
swimming
It's
pool
raining.
overnight Sunday
Come
to
right back.
Thursday $5.99, overnight Friday or Saturday $6.99. That's still like compared to like some places in Vegas where it's basically just a room, or a whole bunch of other places I can think where it's like people go there because of the location and they overcharge like crazy. That's really not bad. That's like a really good deal. Like if you're gonna have like a honeymoon or something, that's I can see that being 100%
Yeah.
worth it.
So what it is when I go there, I usually stay for the weekend. And this is what I'll get. I'll get the
Oh, this is.
shallot.
Am I spelling it wrong? Am I spelling it wrong?
I'll get I'll
Is it
get the
with a
shallot.
CH? A
Mm-hmm.
CH?
Yeah, and then but I'll get the one. I'll get one of the lesser rooms for the first night, and I'll transfer it over to the shallot because it brings the price down. So instead of paying 500 for one room, you pay 700 for two.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason you pay 700 for two is because you got to buy a membership, which is $99, and it's good for a whole year.
We got the country swirl pool.
Uh,
I'm having fun on their website.
yeah, it's fun. The room's fun because it's got all the adult amenities.
Yeah, but remember I just said the Maldives. They're sinking. So if you don't get to it soon, they're gonna disappear.
But
You hear me?
who said they sinking?
I think I hear him replying, but I think it's very quietly.
No. Somebody called my phone. They being
You hear
disrespectful.
me? I said the
Yeah,
Maldives are sinking. They're sinking. You need to get to it before they sink.
I didn't know that. Who said
Yeah,
they were sinking?
I seen a documentary about it. I told you I
Oh,
watch a lot of documentaries. Sometimes they put me in a dark place. Sometimes the ones that I be watching. Some of
Yeah,
them
this is
are really informative, and then there's some that's really dark. So yeah.
that's yeah, yeah. But there's another one too, Bellamere Suites. Otto Bellamere Suites is out in Ohio.
okay.
They have a pool and everything in the room too. Nah, they're not good like the Sybers. In my opinion, I like the Sybers better. But
Mm-hmm. Bellamere Suites. Do you know what is it like a Grand Royal? I'll figure it out. But
it's just called Bellamere Suites. Bellamere,
Yes,
Bellamere.
yeah, no, they got a bunch of different packages. I'm just figuring out which one is coolest images, more or less. This is like
the one that I'm looking at now, out of called Travel Escapes to the Maldives. They're really nice.
The only thing about that going to the Maldives for me, it'll be like a 24-hour just to get there.
Yeah, just to get there, yeah. Because this is
24
in
hours.
India. This is in
Yeah.
India.
So I would have to if I leave from here trying to go there, it'll be a 42
And the
hours.
crazy thing for you will have to go across America to get there. Not like
Yeah.
leave from Hawaii and go to India. You know what I mean? Even though you're
Right,
closer
right.
to India. You have to go across America, probably end up in New York, then take another flight to take you to maybe Europe, and then take another flight to go to. That's too much flying.
Well, last year, is it 40? Was it my 45th? I think it was for my 45th birthday. I was planning to go. So I would have had to leave here, go to Seattle, leave Seattle, go to Chicago, and then Chicago put me somewhere else. But it was like a 42-hour flight from me trying to get here. From here. But if I leave Michigan and go there, it'll be faster. It's still gonna be 22 hours, but it'll be faster and cheaper. But that's what I'm thinking about doing.
maybe I'm biased, but I think Michigan's like a good home base in some ways. Like even if you're not here all the time, this is like nobody really cares about Michigan, so it's like most stuff going in and out of here is pretty fucking cheap to get done.
Not really.
No? Okay, never mind.
No.
I wouldn't know.
Unless you fly Soul Plane. Now, if you flying Soul Plane, you good. A lot of people don't want to fly Soul Plane.
was talking about a
How many
slide. I'm
hours?
talking about one that has a slide.
Lucrative said how many hours you putting in a day, Sassy?
How many hours I put in? I mean, I
No, how
right
many
now
you putting in altogether?
I come out like at 7 until like 9:30. Then I go home to put my kids to sleep. Then I come back out like 10:30, and then I work all the way until 6 in the morning. So that's like 10 hours maybe.
What makes you choose late nights?
Why I choose late night?
Yeah.
Like that I'm home with my children during the day.
Oh, well, that makes okay.
I can deal with the school. So as soon as I'm done working in the morning, like at 6,
They in
I'm
there, bro.
rushing back. I'm rushing back home like that I could take my daughter to school.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. I should be asking anybody in a similar situation why they're working during the day.
And then
You
in
gotta
New
take
York,
care
no,
of
you don't
kids.
want to
That's the only
drive
way to
in
do
New
it.
York City in the daytime, driving a car.
Daytime is terrible to work. Yeah, during the day.
Yeah, doing deliveries in the daytime. Cornball is doing, man.
Lucrative said he been listening to the live the whole time while doing DoorDash. So he been listening for 3 hours and 42 minutes. My
Yeah,
man.
that's what majority of us do. Especially if you're not coming on the panel. Especially if you're
The
not on the
other
panel.
This is the best time to come out in the car right now.
I do that a lot, and I don't check in sometimes just because I don't want people being like, "Oh no," but you get the view there. I get to hear the topics.
So
Usually
Ron,
on this one, if the panel's open, I come in, but let's say it's super noisy on some panels sometimes, and I don't know how to handle it because I'm trying to dash.
What'd you say, Ricky?
Man.
I mean, I got the one phone conundrum. It's like I have two phones now, but only one of them can really handle Streamlabs. The other one overheats in like 20 minutes.
I might gotta buy a new fucking bike.
What'd you say, Ricky?
In a couple, like maybe not this year, but next year.
Mm.
My shit will get rusted out.
Ricky, you still there?
How do you
I
know
think
you was talking?
I think he got a mute.
Yeah, he's on mute.
I thought he wasn't even talking. I didn't even hear him.
It's rain, man. Relax, nigga.
He said so Ron twice. I want to know what he's talking about.
Maybe he has bad service.
I think he got a mute.
He be having bad service where he's at.
This is the wrong time to be talking to bitches in the rain, bro. Ain't bitches want to talk in no rain. Weirdo. Which one you going to? The third eye?
Yeah.
Finally have some downtime. There's a $2 peak pay from 11:30 to 1:30.
I'm not working in this rain. I don't know. This shit is. As soon as you come outside,
Probably
you
go to
wet.
work.
I don't know. You gotta have a car doing this shit. That's why I said I wish I had a little bitch with a car. She would have to pull up on me. I'll drive. And I'll do all the deliveries. Yeah.
It's fucking boring. Boring.
it's not pouring here.
Well, good for you.
Hey, but we had a tornado warning. That shit was scary earlier today.
You just like, you know what I mean?
I see Eric likes to gloat. I see Eric likes to gloat.
Overnight in the car, that shit is wavy.
Sassy.
Eric, how much you make today?
Go back home, go
Okay,
to sleep.
so I could have made more today, but we went home early.
5 p.m. or whatever, 6 p.m. Wake up, do the
I
same
made
thing
180
again.
today. I wanted to make more,
You know
but
what I
we
mean?
can't. We like I said, we went home early. It was raining and stuff, and so we had to like stop.
That's the best time to do it is in the wintertime. In the summertime, you don't want to be on.
I made 180 today, Ron, which is not bad for a Tuesday.
Oh, it ain't bad at all.
180?
No, not bad.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was busy like all day.
It's cold. He said he cold. It said Lucrative said it's cold. It's 30 degrees where he at.
30 degrees. Oh shit. That is
What's his
cold.
market? What's his market? You know what's his market?
It's Minnesota.
Oh yeah,
I, thi-
Minnesota.
I think
I
he in
forgot. Yeah.
I think he in the same market as
Giggin.
Giggin.
Yeah, Giggin.
Oh yeah, gigging. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Minnesota. Like the Twins, or is it like the Vikings?
You know, I've always wanted to come to Minnesota because they're the land of 1,000 lakes. I want to fish all 1,000 of them.
They really have 1,000 lakes over there?
Yeah, they got
Oh.
like a lot of lakes, streams, and creeks and crevices down there.
Wow. Well, there's a lot of crashes over there in the ponds, in the lakes and streams.
Fish out a classic car.
Probably a lot of fishermen there. Everywhere. Fishing.
Oh yeah, when I watch most of my fishing shows, they be on there. And yes, I watch Fishing Channel.
Yeah, trout. I watch trout, so he could wait until he falls in the lake.
I love fishing too. Don't say why would you want to fall in the lake?
I like to fuck with trout. He's not paying attention. That's my friend though.
Yeah, fishing is huge there. I really wanted to come there and fish all 1,000 lakes they got. I knew it'd take a long time, but I wanted to do it.
It'll be fun though. Not gonna lie.
See, Eric Trout said, "Wow." He's wishing me to drown. But see, Eric, that's ironic. That's ironic you said that. So one year, my mom bought me a fishing pole for Christmas, like the best fishing pole I ever had. And I used to go to Bay City and go catfishing. So this particular time, I'm walking on this is where I pulled the boat up to this fence. You couldn't go past this barrier.
All the way up here, man.
So I cast my line over this fence, and I'm telling you, whatever was on the end of that pulled me off. And now, mind you, where I'm at, the water current is so my waders filled up. I'm holding on. I had to let the pole go. I was mad as hell.
Damn.
I was mad, and it was dark too. But when you go to Bay City, you can only use one pole because by the time you get a fish on, get it off, rebait it, throw it back out, you got another one. They be hitting it before the bait even hit the water.
Damn.
Right. Yeah. But that's catfish though.
There's a lot of fish out there. Wow.
I've caught a yellow belly catfish before on a piece of chicken. You think I'm playing? I'm serious. It was a chicken leg.
I believe you.
Oh, they paid me $17 to come all the way over.
In Michigan, if you go up north, there's a spot that got yellow belly catfish. They huge fish. And we went up there one year. Wasn't nothing going on, so I just threw the chicken leg out there. About 3 hours later,
caught one.
The pole was just bent, and then it just got straight. So I ain't think nothing of it. I go over there, check it, reset the line to make sure it's tight. It bent again. Boom. I'm like, I don't know what's up, but I pull up and I'm reeling, and it's like it's snagged. So I was like, you know what? I ain't about to snap the line. I let it back down, and then that was it. He took off.
Mm-hmm.
I was fighting that thing for about 2 hours.
Yeah, that's something what happens.
And the reason they call them, their bellies is all yellow, and when they coming through the water, they be spinning. You can see the belly. But it was too big for me to keep, and it was too big for me to eat, so I let it go.
Mm-hmm.
When catfish get big like that, you don't eat because all the garbage they done ate. You do not eat them. You can, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Was it mercury, right? The mercury?
Not the mercury. It's just the garbage they eat.
Oh, the garbage that they put, that they consume. I got you.
They bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong. They good fish. But my main fish is perch, whether it's ocean perch or lake perch, and walleye,
Mm-hmm.
or some crappie or some bluegill too. Being here, some mahi mahi and some tuna.
I'm eating some mahi mahi.
I like mahi mahi. That's good
Yeah,
stuff.
I like mahi mahi.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
Mahi when the mahi made right, it's like butter. That is so delicious.
Mm. I haven't had mahi mahi in a long time.
Yeah,
I
it's been
used
a
to
while.
eat. I used to
Yeah.
eat it every day. I used to
Yeah,
eat
it's
it
good
every day.
stuff,
Well,
man.
even if not every day, every other day. Cause I would 1 week I would do all lobster tail and shrimp. The other week
Mm-hmm.
I would do mahi and broccoli. Then the week before that, the week after that, it'll be ahi tuna and ahi tuna and shrimp.
Damn, that sounds good. That sounds good.
That's what I used to eat throughout the week. But I started consuming too much rice. You know, rice
Mm.
is not good for you. Rice kills
Starch?
your pancreas. Starch, but rice kills your pancreas too.
Oh, it
Cause
kills your
rice breaks.
pancreas?
Does it?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Too much white rice,
Good.
it'll kill your pancreas.
Oh, white rice. Okay, I could see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Now, if you eat
I was
some
gonna say there's some
wild
healthy
rice,
rice out there, but yeah, it's not
Oh
what I meant.
yeah.
shit. Tuesday. Tuesday.
Who don't know fishing? Oh, my bad, Trout. Yeah, right. Unless it's a yeah. Eric don't know nothing about fishing unless it's about chicken.
I know about fish, but I don't know about fishing.
I need
I
to
like
give
my
me
chicken,
another.
though.
I need to give me another blue marlin, man. That was one of the most funnest fights I ever had.
Those are pretty cool looking.
They cool looking, but when they get close to the boat, you better stand back. No, I'm serious. You ever seen it? You ever seen somebody get? Well, I haven't seen it personally, but I've seen it on video. You ever seen somebody get speared by one of them?
No.
So sometimes when you fishing for marlin and they get close to the boat, they will charge the boat on purpose,
Oh,
and
shit.
they will jump and try to spear you with their beak.
Oh, shit. That's no joke.
Well, look up the video on Google it,
I'll look it up
and you'll see it.
Freaking thing is unplugged. I'll look it up. Phone. Charge the phone. Come on, you stupid thing. Get the hole. Sorry, guys. Get the hole. No, oh, not the hole. Come on, where's the hole?
I also want to go tarpon fishing too.
Okay, got it back in the hole. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but I'm scared of tarpon fishing. Real.
Oh, man. Tarpon?
Yeah, tarpon are dangerous. They'll knock you right on out.
They're strong, huh?
Yes.
Mm. Oh, fucking those strong ass fish, man.
Man, most fish are strong. Even the
Yeah, I know.
smallest fish. Even the smallest fish you'll think is huge.
Yeah, when you're trying to like catch those things, it is freaking hard to reel them in. It really is.
You just gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah. What is this? Charging. Oh, let me look this up real quick. Marlin fish.
I catch cubby off the pier sometimes, small ones. Yep. I don't know why I don't know why I be wanting to ask you, are you from Michigan, Trout? Because it just fit, but I be wanting to say, was you down at Luna Pier? But I
Oh,
don't know if
damn.
you really from Michigan.
Oh, damn. Oh.
He's from Michigan. I don't think he's not from
No, I
Michigan.
don't think you from. No, I don't think you're from Michigan. But when you think about when I think about people who, what his name is automatically put me in a state of mind because it's some spots in Michigan where I go to the creek and I go trout fishing. I always wanted to learn how to. Do you fly fish trout?
Wow.
I've seen he does lives and he's fishing trout.
Try to bite that guy.
Have you
Damn.
seen his lives? I'd be on his lives watching him fishing. He doesn't do
Yeah,
that
cool.
fishing, but when he
Yeah.
does, I'm watching him fish and his creek that he looks like he lives close by.
I always wanted to learn how to fly fish. Always. It looks so cool. Look like too much work though, but it still look cool.
Mumbles is drunk. This guy's funny. That Bass Master.
It looked like it's too much work. You gotta get out there, you gotta whip the line later, then you gotta strip it back. Like, man, come on. Way too much work. Oh, I feel you. Unless you get paid, you stuck with spinning reels.
Yo, my fucking GPS is so fucking fucked.
Can't say the C word. You can't say the C word. No.
Oh my god.
I'm just messing with.
Yo, I can't stand this bitch, yo. You know, my GPS be messing up on fucking addresses. Like, it'll put me in a whole different area than where I'm supposed to be at. And if I don't pay attention, I'll be in a whole other area where I'm not supposed to be.
With your GPS?
Yes, my GPS does the stupid shit. She does it especially in areas that I'm not familiar with. Like, I'm gonna be fucking late because it was sending me somewhere else. This stupid
bitch. You see what Trout said?
What he said?
Cussing. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you cussed that damn thing out.
Does to a person? Yes. Exactly.
I'm always cussing my damn GPS out.
Yeah, all the time, right? She's a stupid bitch.
The hell are you taking me to the fucking lake for, man? What are you taking
Dude,
to forest?
she's a
I don't go to
fucking
forest.
stupid bitch, yo. You're expecting her to show you the way, and she's a fucking confused bitch.
Make a U-turn. Go right. Go left. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Sorry for talking to you.
I just hate GPS in parking lots. Like, you never want to trust it on any short trip, like the short side of the trip. Once you get somewhere, you're good. But exiting a parking lot or exiting any like little whatever, it always fucks up. Oh, hey, Ricky's here.
Fucking confused bitch. That's what she is. Confused. Why you don't know your way? That's your only job.
What kind of gun laws is out there in New York?
I can't hear you. I heard Brother Ricky, but I didn't hear you clearly. What he asked?
If it helps, he was asking what type of gun laws.
What type of gun laws y'all got out there in New York?
You said gun laws?
Yeah, like can y'all walk around with guns like here in Texas?
I don't know. I don't have a gun, so I wouldn't know the gun laws other than maybe you can have a concealed weapon, but I could be wrong on that. I mean, you can Google it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
know
I
my
was
brother.
gonna say
I
we don't
know
have too
one of
much of
my
that road
brothers.
rage down here because everybody's holding,
I know
so
one of my
everybody's real
brothers.
cautious of everybody.
I know one of my brothers has a gun for other reasons, but he lives in Florida, and he was trying to come over here because he said he doesn't like traveling without.
Oh yeah, Florida, yeah.
He doesn't like traveling without his gun. But he had to come up here at some point, like a year ago, and he had to fly, and he was uncomfortable not having it with him. But he said that he could have still
Wow.
carried it. Oh, yeah, he said he still could have carried it with him over here, but like certain states have different laws.
Uh-huh.
And he had to put it inside of a box. He said something about a box. But you have to take it apart and put it inside of a box. I don't know. He was saying something about it, and I don't really care about that kind of stuff because guns are dangerous.
No. Guns are
Yeah,
not
yeah.
dangerous. People
Guns
are.
are dangerous. Okay.
It's not the gun. It's not the gun that fire. It's the person holding
Is the person that's holding it that's dangerous? I mean, I'm
it.
I'm
Yeah.
not in the right state of mind to carry any of that stuff, so it's better for me not to have it.
We know. you you about to put hands on somebody for grabbing your phone.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying I wouldn't be in the right place to even have one of those. So it'll make me nervous.
Yeah, I think New York City is like the antithesis of Texas. That's like you cannot own a gun unless you can't conceal carry unless you're a cop. Basically, it's one of those places.
I think you still gotta have a license for it over here, probably. You know.
I think maybe you can own them, but I don't think concealed carry is. I might be wrong, but just quick Google search doesn't sound like it's typically legal. Maybe there's some people who get like a special license to do it, but it's not
I don't
typically.
look it up. You could look it up. I don't look it up. I don't know.
I did. It's what it seemed like from just skimming the Google articles.
Oh man, going up on a Tuesday. I gotta put all this stuff together. As soon as I get some downtime, I'm gonna get all this stuff together for that catering bag with a twist.
What I love about those laws is I swear no matter what the law is somewhere, people just don't want to change it from what it is. So it's like if you're in Texas and you got good gun like laws that are very let you have guns, nobody wants to change it. But if you're in like Boston, New York, etc., where nobody's allowed to concealed carry, then everybody out there's like, no, we can never have guns. It's like you can't change people's mind on that in like a certain location.
You can't change people's minds on a lot of things, you know.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't try because everybody has their own opinion, and they're entitled.
Cabin, come on, cab driver. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, some of them are entitled to it. A lot of them are not. But opinions are like buttholes. We all got one. I was misquoted today. Like somebody was talking about me, and it was like, Ron's always saying he makes the most money. He's richer than everybody. I ain't never said that.
No, you always talk about how there's like so many other people that just don't talk about it.
Who said that?
Sam Lee.
Oh, never mind. We don't know. Yeah. Sam said? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, he said it on live today, on Matt's Live.
Saying we gotta get some straightening, break brother.
Oh, when I see
Oh,
him, I'm gonna let him know.
Sam,
Hey,
we
bro.
see you said that about Necro. Now look at you. You over misquoting great brother Ron. Come on now,
Yeah,
Sam.
I'm gonna let him know.
You
Like,
got
if
to
you
get
gonna
right with
talk
God,
about me,
man.
if you gonna talk about me, don't spread lies. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Well,
care about you
well,
talking.
well, well, brother Ron, he does that a lot. You know, you just have to handle him with care. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I mean I'm good. I don't care about you talking about me, but don't spread lies on me. Just don't do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, man, you do that a lot with everybody. That's all good.
Damn, girl. Corn fed.
Yeah.
Trout. Yeah. Yeah. I remember them days I'm walking around all that money. I just can't
Oh my
Ron, I
God!
just
Here we
can't
go.
be
The
walking
Lysol
around
wipe
with
shit
cash like
again.
that, dog. Like shit.
Oh, good God!
Of your car red. Of your car red, huh? Scott, what you mean of your car red? Man, I was just going down the road and just
Hey,
watched
who
everything go pitch black. And after past the traffic light come back on.
The hell?
What?
It's weird.
hey, is it what happened?
Mm, um
Oh, like just coming down. I keep on forgetting I have dollars. Who got a 10 feet of the 10 on their car? Who got a 10 foot antenna?
is that rain coming down on Cecily?
Yeah, I'm underneath the train tracks. So when it's raining, the rain comes. It's more harder. I guess they're bigger drops because they're accumulated on the tracks and then they fall down. So when they fall harder. I guess.
Did you just say people die on the train track?
People thought, yeah, they throw themselves in there. The ones that I'm underneath them. So these are called the train in the sky by because above. That's what he calls them. The train in the sky. Because they're above me.
So do y'all have, what do y'all consider y'all rail system there? The subway?
I'll be right back. You the Amazon.
Amazon.
Huh? You said what?
What was the question, bro?
Wasn't talking to you, Eric.
The Amazon. The Amazon.
Oh.
He said UDM is on.
UDM is on, yeah. What's baby? Oh, it's cute. Yeah, UDM just made a video.
Mommy has you. Mommy has you.
It says it's busy in our area right now, baby. DoorDash.
Seriously.
At 9 o'clock at night.
Who's your daddy?
They're just trying to get people out there. You go do some Taco Bell runs.
Yeah, literally have to go.
Yeah, but you know how long those people would take it late at night like this? And especially with people late night munchies, they take forever. And they have a small crew.
Yep.
It's probably the best time to do earn by time. But it's usually not available because everybody's on that shit at one time.
Yep. That's what happens. It's like as soon as everything becomes a drive-through, everybody turns on by time, and then it's like you can't do on by time right now. But if you want,
Yeah, it's locked.
back later.
Mine is usually locked up. Mm-hmm.
It's like if you know you want to do that, you just have to get on it hours before and just stay in your shift.
You can't just turn it on all of a sudden and be like, okay, yep, good.
I think that part's kind of shitty because, like, I haven't said this part, but I really should define this part of why I'm not, like, totally against earn by time is I want everybody else doing it so that I can get the good orders, honestly. That's the main reason, but, like, they lock it up so that only so many can be doing it. But if it's at least all the people that are doing it and fill it up, then I guess that's still less shitty orders for me to deal with if I'm not on it.
And especially they're gonna like lock it up, especially during like the end of the month as well, because you know how everybody's got to get their AR to a certain point they want to.
Yeah, no, I've seen that a lot.
But, yeah,
that's usually why I try to get my AR up like a week before and then just hold it there. Because what also happens if you do that, this is an auto tech tip, DoorDash tip, free tip. If you get it up early and you don't have to do Hell Week like everybody else does, then you can actually end up seeing like really nice orders because everybody else is taking trash. And you're just like, yeah. At least I've had a couple end of the week months like that before. I like that. And then it usually, once like the beginning of the month starts, it's shit for like a minute. Usually, not always, but everybody else has like a high AR and they don't care anymore. So everybody's just being super picky. At least around me, that's what I see. Like the first few days are rough, so it's like I try to enjoy the end of the week instead because a lot of people don't plan ahead for it.
It's true. I'm trying to build my center trade up to 85% right now, dude. And then I'm gonna start cherry picking like crazy. Like I'm gonna start just like being picky as hell.
I think from what I saw recently, when I was doing 85 is fine, but like going too much above 80 in general, there's a certain point where it's just like they intentionally give you shitty offers just so that you're not that high. Down. Yeah, so I wouldn't try too hard to get up. Like just if you get to 80 at all, you're fine. That's what I would say. You can try 85 if you want, though. I mean, you'll still see more offers. So if that's part of your issue, is you're just not seeing enough offers, and in a way, it's still worth it.
I see a lot of offers, Auto, but the problem is, dude, a lot of the offers like backwards. So I'm trying to get my acceptance rate high enough where I could just basically just ignore those shitty orders.
Yeah, but what if it's like $19 for 20 miles and it's all highway miles and it's going to a zone that's really, really hot? Then what about that? That's a great backwards offer.
Yeah, that's a good one. That one makes sense, but if it's taking me to an area where there's nothing around, no, thank you. I just try not to do the too many long distance orders. Like I didn't take an order today. I had a $16 order for 10 miles today, and I didn't take it. It said high pay order, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing it.
I've gotten my ass kicked taking some. What I've learned is that because it's in my zone, I suppose, going up north and taking long range is okay because mine extends way up north instead of down south. But when I go south, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's even good, even though there's lots of business down there. But because I'm out of zone, sometimes it just fucks me. It's like, no, you're not getting an order. It's like, and I know where to drive by because I've worked in those zones. So it's like, I'll take like a little zigzag route through it so that I'm passing by all these places. And it's just like, nope, you don't get to have any fun. You don't get to get any orders. I'm like, what the hell?
I've been getting some weird ass catering orders lately, though. I'm not gonna lie, like those LOP orders have been strange. I got like one for like $8 the other day, and it was like it stayed at $8. I'm like, what the hell? And then I was like, I got a $2 one for before, and I'm like,
was it
how is that
plus?
an LOP order?
Was it a plus sign?
No.
Oh. For me, an $8 order, if it was going short miles, I'd still take it regardless. I mean, yeah, it's a little shittier, but like they should do better, but they're tipping something, and it's like if it's like 2 miles, then okay. The only real concern is most of the time catering, the wait time at the store takes a lot longer. So
because they have to prepare the order, and sometimes they don't get it in
some
time.
big ass order.
Yeah, they also DoorDash give a certain time, and the restaurant has a different time on their schedule, and just fucks up. It makes so much conflict. I hate that shit.
It works out, though. I mean, I'll be honest, when I get like a $10 or $12 LLP, like I'm kind of like resentful a little bit, but like not. Then I'm like wake up and I'm like, why am I resentful? It was still a good order compared to most of the shit I see. Like there's no reason for me to complain.
Yeah, I just don't like I just didn't like the $16 order for 10 miles. Didn't really do much for me. I don't know why. It just didn't. And it was going to an area where there wasn't a lot of restaurants around.
It wasn't a plus?
No, it wasn't a plus. No, it wasn't a catering order. It was just a $16 order for 10 miles.
Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of those too. Okay.
And I was like, it's like a on the fence kind of order, and you're like, nah, I'm good.
I usually do those personally because it's $16. If it's 10 miles, it's not too bad to get back around here. It's more like 15 plus where the time sink is huge.
Okay.
But it depends where you are. Some places 10 miles takes like a whole hour to get back from.
10 miles could take a while here because if you get stuck in traffic, not everything's highway. So some of the streets can get really like backed up very badly. It's annoying. At certain times of the day, it gets really backed up. Right, babe?
Yes.
Yeah, like
as soon as
the road, it gets backed up all around here. You're stuck in traffic for like 20 minutes.
Don't think you're getting anywhere quick.
Trying to go somewhere that's like a mile away, it takes you like 15 minutes to get there.
Dang.
That is ridiculous. Yep. And then you get a message from DoorDash says, "Oh, we noticed you're not on the way to the order." And then you know what I do? I just say, "Okay, I'm there at the place."
I hate those. And sometimes I get those when I've literally had one of those when I'm stuck at a light because of a traffic jam, and I'm like, "Listen, I'm stuck in traffic. I'm going directly there." And it's like,
just put
to not be moving, and it's like, I'm stuck in a traffic jam. I wish it had a button that was like, "I'm stuck in a traffic jam."
I wish you could. I wish they had like a option to do that. Hey, I'm stuck in traffic jam. Hey, I have a flat tire. Hey, I just don't want to do the stupid order.
I don't think you have to be too bothered about that. That's just like for brand new drivers who are like ignoring the fact they're on an order because they get drivers like that. It's not really for us, so we don't really have to give a shit about it. You don't have to feel bad about it.
No. Oh man. Oh, now you got a cloud as your picture.
It's a cat. It's shaped like a cloud.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that. Is it really?
I didn't know what fucking I was gonna. Well, I could change it to my fucking YouTube thing that I usually am typing on.
It is a cat.
It kind of subjectively. I mean, clouds are like that.
Did you take a picture of that cloud?
Huh?
Did you take a picture of that cloud? You found that on the internet?
No, somebody else fixed it because there was a mission in a video game with a similar cloud.
Oh.
It up when people were talking about that. We usually like help these little cats out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an RPG game, and then like it makes sense if you play the game. But yeah, and then some sad stuff happens, and yada yada, and then there's a cat in the cloud.
That's cool.
Emotional. You're like, whoa. I like my emotional video games.
I like emotional video games. Like, you ever play a game called Heavy Rain? That's a pretty cool game.
I don't think I have.
That's a pretty cool game, dude. That's a cool game. Like if you like serial killer stuff.
No, maybe. I like suspense. I'm not but maybe. Yeah, maybe.
You would like Heavy Rain. Yeah, you would like Heavy Rain. Mm-hmm. It's an older game. It's like you have to like basically pick the path of the game, like how it ends and how it unfolds. You gotta look for clues. Yeah, babe, you would like Heavy Rain, babe. You would love Heavy Rain. We had it before, I think, didn't we? And you didn't know what the hell you were doing.
They have some newer ones, and I've seen like worse versions of that where you're like a detective, but they're really good for people who make like gaming content and are kind of funny because they can just like bullshit their whole way through like whatever the mystery is and be like, oh well, yada yada. I don't know. It's good for content. I don't know if they're as good as like actual good games. Because most of the time, like good games, you don't need somebody commenting over it. But there's a lot of shitty games like that where, or if you're the type of person who's just thinking of bullshit in your head the whole time, you can fill it in.
Hey, lucrative. It's right. Shit. Right now, I got two favorites. Actually, which I never thought I would like. The red cabbage. I like juicing the red cabbage, and apples, and then the honeydew and lime. Honeydew and lime too. Those two right there are the ones I like doing right now. What up, NGB? In my market, there are no longer Hell Week. All we have are tier system.
You gonna miss him, babe?
Yeah. He said that's the problem on market too. I have a lot of backwards offers. I started today at 73. He already down to 67. Some days I feel your pain. Where am I at right now? Let me find out. 3. What you mean 3? That's bullshit. What? .5 customer rating, 83% acceptance, 99% completion, and the one that never changes, 81% on time or early. I haven't tried a juicer cantaloupe. Nope, never juiced a cantaloupe. Actually, I never thought about doing it. I wonder what could I pair it with though. Maybe some carrots. Trill Papa Chulu. Okay, Trill. What's up, Trill? Trill. Why y'all get quiet? Y'all having a discussion. Auto, Eric. I know Ceci driving. We going on Magazine Street. We making money. What's up, Trill?
Was good, Trill? What's good, Ryan? How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. You know, trying to make it.
Yeah. Yo, listen, I actually have a mechanical question for you, okay?
I got you.
So, lately, my car, when I turn, it makes a popping noise on my left side. Do you think that maybe could be the ball joint?
Only when you turn left.
When I turn left, but I hear it less when I turn right. A lot less. I hear it a lot more when I turn left.
When you say popping noise,
It's like pop.
ball joint. I'm gonna say no.
Not right. Okay.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's a more. It could be like a strut. One of your struts. You did get in an accident too, right?
Yeah,
Is that the
I
is that
have.
the same side you had the accident on?
Yeah.
It could be. It could be a strut.
Yeah.
I would actually have to hear the noise to determine where it is or where it's coming from.
Yeah.
I would actually have to do a test on it, But most likely, what happens is your struts, your bearing plates, and all that they get bad and wear out, and then once you go to turn, it pops. You go pop around the spring as you're turning.
Yeah.
I would say struts because if it was popping like that with a ball joint, when you go to turn, 9 times out of 10, it'll pop right out of socket. Now, if you had said it's like a thud, like a do, do, then
Yeah. It's like a
possibility more.
ah. Yeah. It's like a pop, like a
Yeah,
popping noise. Yeah.
I will look into my struts.
Yeah. Because I'm also kind of worried that I mean, I gotta go get the car checked out anyways, because it's like it's making a very weird noise. That's why I haven't been like working for long periods of time. I gotta go take care of that. Just a little bit.
Yeah, but if it's the ball joint, you don't want it to break. You don't want it to pop out of socket, especially if you're moving down the road. You don't want that.
No, yeah, absolutely. I've seen it. When the ball joint pops, it's over. It's over.
It's not over, but you could tear up a fender, you could tear up your axle, you could tear up a lot of other stuff because of that ball joint break.
But you know what's so crazy though? That popping noise has been happening before I got the car. Like probably like 2, 3 months after I got the car, it started making that noise. Then that was before the accident.
Yeah, it could be the struts. You just
Yeah.
been needing struts all this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably gotta go look. I gotta get a mechanic to go look into that. You know. But yeah, I just wanted to pass that by you and just want to see what your thought was. I mean, I can't even if I was on the panel and I'm driving, I don't even think you could hear it because it's just like the sound is like
Light
kind of
noise.
far away
Yeah.
from the iPad, so it's like really hard. You would never be able to hear it on the fucking panel.
Not 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 unless I was. I mean, unless you had it up loud enough or I was there. Because
Yeah,
you hear it inside the cabin of the car, then yeah, if it's coming from if it sounds like it's the more center of the upper part of the strut, it's either the bearing plate or the spring. Well, you might not have springs on yours. Could be just going bad.
yeah. I mean, it's probably something. I know it's something suspension wise that's happening. We're gonna go take care of that. But how you doing, man? You making good money out there?
Yeah, we going good. We making money. I mean, I'm at 210 right now.
That's good. What time is it over there right now?
4 o'clock. We go right into the dinner rush.
Oh, that should be another hundo by 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's gonna be before 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
I'll probably have another 100, probably right around 5:36,
6, yeah, something like
and
that.
then I'm go that after the 5:36 hour, I'm gonna be working on my $4 hour, my $4. Yeah, just say my $4 hour because that's what I call it, and depends on how fast I get to $4. Well, I'm gonna go for the 5.
Mm-hmm. That's good, Ron. Yo, so when the dinner rush starts, how's the traffic in your area? Is it bad?
The traffic on the freeway sucks. That's why I stay away from it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, traffic in town too is bad. Like traffic on certain routes. So right now, where I'm headed, I'm about to get on the freeway,
Uh-huh.
and going towards the freeway. Oh, okay. I'm coming to a light, so I possibly may be able to give you a little example. I'm gonna try to put myself on the big screen,
Yeah, put yourself on the big screen. Let me see.
and I'm gonna try to. Okay, so Damn it, phone. Why did I drop the phone? So this is where I'm going. See that area right there? That's a bad traffic area, but I gotta go
Oh
that way.
my
That's
god.
going towards the freeway. So then you go down my route, and then that's it. That's it. So that area, I can't. I can't. That's actually the entrance to the freeway. So I can't go around that because I gotta go that way to get to the freeway. But
Yo,
I won't go down. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. What you were saying?
I won't go down on the freeway coming back because I know what traffic is. And if
Yeah.
if I do, I'm going to stay in the far right lane, and then it's going to open up, and it's going to go to the exit lane. So I'm gonna jump in the exit lane all the way to the traffic clears up and get right back in the flow of traffic without having to stop.
I had that problem in Staten Island because Staten Island was built for traffic. Like I don't know how Hawaii is, and what I mean by that is like there's not enough lanes. So like the traffic is really bad because there's just like one lane on each side. Is it kind of like that over there in your area too?
No, we have 6 lanes, and they all
Oh,
be
so
at
you got
stand.
plenty of
And they all
space. Yeah.
no, they all be at standstill.
Damn, that's weird. So is it 3 and 3, 3 on each side?
No, it's 6 on each side.
God damn, that's
Yeah, and
crazy.
they be at standstill. So,
Wow.
but see, during okay, in the morning during rush hour coming into town, they have what they call a zipper lane. I know you're probably familiar with the zipper lane.
Yeah, it's called the HOV
Right.
lane. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, no, it's called a zipper lane. Here we got a HOV and a zipper.
Oh,
We got both.
okay.
So what happens is the traffic coming into town, they put a wall, they open up a wall, and they let the flow of traffic coming in. They make a lane for that coming in going again. So they take the 6 and turn it into 5 lane. So that lane is for traffic coming in town. So you're on the freeway. It's got a barrier, so you can't just cross over into it. So the people coming in town are actually traveling into oncoming traffic. But because of the wall is there, but you can only get in that lane if you got 2 or more people in the car.
Oh
And
yeah.
if you get caught over there with just you in the car, it's $600 fine.
God damn, that's a lot of fucking money, bro.
It's $600 fine. Yes.
Yeah, in Staten Island was about I think it's 300, and it's like a few points on your license too. They take that shit very seriously. The HOV
Yeah,
lane,
they do.
ooh, they take that very seriously.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, obviously, when the fucking freeway gets packed, I mean, obviously, some people try to get to work and they're running late, and they take the HOV lane thinking that the cops are not gonna be there, but the cops is right there, man. They just waiting for you. And especially when you have that wall right there, forget about it. You can't get out. Like once they see you, you there's nowhere to go.
Oh, I forgot about 2 certain parts of the day. We got a shoulder lane, so the freeway go from 6 to 7 because you got a shoulder lane for about 3 miles.
Uh-huh.
And you can ride the shoulder lane that 3 miles just you in the car by yourself.
Oh damn.
But traffic is like the H1 is our main highway.
Uh-huh.
So I don't get on the H1. I know not to get down there. It's like you might as well travel the streets.
Uh-huh. Wow, crazy. But at least you know how to manage it. You must know some shortcuts because that's just like that's the
I
only
do.
way
I
to
know,
do it.
like for one of the shortcuts I got, it'll tell you to go all the way up and down and around. When I take the shortcut, it cut. So if it was a 15-minute ride, I'll cut. When I take that shortcut, it cuts it down to 9 minutes.
Nice. That's good. Yeah.
Yep. Depending on traffic, but the
True,
most
yeah.
it'll drop it all the way down to 9.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Well, that's good.
it's just coming with the territory. When you're learning your zones and your markets, you're learning when and when not to travel. You're learning when and where to go. Like the traffic on this side of town could be perfectly clear. They'll send me a $40 order going to the other side of the mountain. I'm not taking that. And it can be 3, 4, or 5 miles. I'm not taking it.
Yeah.
Because traffic is gonna make me sit there. No.
Yeah.
3 miles
It's
can
gotta
turn
be worth
3
it.
miles can turn into 30 minutes.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I completely understand that. Yeah, I would be in Staten Island. I would be on Forest Avenue. 3 miles, bro. 15, 20 minutes, bro. 15, 20 minutes. Because it's just bumper to bumper. I
Yep.
don't know if you guys have this.
Stand still.
Yeah, and then like I don't know if you have this in Hawaii, but they have like red light cameras. So if you
Yep.
pass the red light, they take a picture. And you got like $100 ticket, and then
Well, it's not 100 here. It's 250.
yeah, and then they also have a speed limit camera. And Sussy knows about this. They just installed these like 3 years ago, where if you go like the speed limit in New York City is 25. If you go over 10 miles over the posted speed limit, it takes a picture, sends you a ticket, $50 ticket. They have that in New York City now.
We have the red light cameras, not the speed camera, but we have decibel cameras. You trying to figure out what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was that decimal
The
camera.
decibel camera is if your car is loud enough for them to hear it, unlike like vibrations in the road. If it's loud enough for them to hear it 3 blocks away, when you pass this camera, it takes a picture of your license plate, send you a ticket.
What the fuck? I thought that was only in California they did that. They do
Nope.
that in Hawaii too?
Yep. They do it because the I hate to say it this way, the tourists complain about when they get to hotels in town, the
Yeah.
tourists complain about the noise. So mostly they complaining about the noise because people here, they have music and their music, which is fine, but their music, what they do is they take their speakers and they put them up under their truck. So you hear it clear as day. It's not inside the truck, none of that. You hear it like it's like right there. So it'd be loud, and they just complain about it. So to fix the problem, they put the decibel cameras in.
Yeah, in Cali, I don't think they have that. It's just that the actual cops will pull you over. But I kind of get it too because you ever heard those mufflers, bro, that sound like gunshots? They literally
Mhm.
sound like gunshots, bro.
They do it here. They do it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole crew. It's a whole crew of we call them. You call them. Well, you probably know the reference, rice burners.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
whole crew, the Hondas and the Honda Civics and all them cars like that. The little cars with the camber and caster all messed up.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
you'll be right on the side of them at a light, and they'll raise up and pop, 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 pop,
Pa,
pop.
pa,
You
pa,
think
pa,
you
pa,
get
pa, pa.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. You think somebody's shooting at you. They do it
Yeah,
here all the time.
exactly. And it's not even the revving part. It's when it's the revving goes down, you hear the pop it like
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop. Yo,
Yeah.
I remember one time I heard that shit, bro. I ducked, bro. I was
Bro,
order, I ducked, bro. I'm like, yo, who the
I
hell's shooting at me, bro?
I damn near dropped the food. I
Yeah,
was
I know,
carrying
cause
some
that shit is
food.
loud.
Now
It
I
is
heard it.
loud
I'm
as
like,
hell.
man, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, cause it sounds like actual gunshots. That's what it legit sounds like. If you're not aware of your surroundings and you just go, you know how you have like, you get into like this robotic mode where you're just picking up, dropping, and then next thing you hear, whoa, pop, 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 pop. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This is hilarious,
I'm
bro.
just dropping off some food. Now you want to shoot at?
Yeah,
Yeah, but they
Ceci
do it
knows
all
because
the
she probably
time.
hears that a lot in the Bronx. I know Ceci be hearing that a lot, you know. But yeah, that's just it's hilarious when I hear that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go because I'm gonna watch some TV with my girl. I just wanted to talk to you about that whole mechanical shit. I'm probably gonna go get that checked out over the weekend. See what's up.
Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What time you working till the same time?
12 o'clock. 12 a.m.
Yeah, once I get my thing fixed, I'm probably gonna be on you guys on StreamYard. So I'm probably gonna be working mad late, bro. Trying to make up this money, you know.
All right.
Yeah, don't give Eric too much of a hard time, all right?
I'm not giving Eric no hard time. I told Eric I'm done with that.
Hey, fuck you, Hector.
But no, but you know what? Eric said he changed his area today.
No, he did it. Come on, I don't believe him.
He said he made more money. He changed his area. I promise you.
Lies.
He asked me if I was Lee confirmed it, so I believe.
All right.
Because Lee said Eric Mama told him to go over there, so he did it.
All right. Now ask him to show you his phone to see how much money he made so far. He won't do that.
He said he made 180. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
Screw you, Hector.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too, bro.
Shout out to the 10 in the box. 10 in the box. Uber Eats. Damn, what you doing Uber Eats in the bin? Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, bro,
I can't
Ron,
hear
can you
you.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Oh, man, I'm about to. Oh, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay.
No, I was
I'm listening.
saying. Yeah, I was saying. After I flip this rental, man, I'm going to try that Tesla out. I'm gonna try that Tesla out, man.
I've been looking at the Tesla, but I know
I got to
I
get
will
through
not.
Hertz though.
No, don't deal with Hertz. Hertz is well, I wouldn't deal with Hertz because Hertz be doing some shady stuff. But I've been looking at the Tesla, but I wouldn't use it for deliveries.
Yeah.
No, I drive it for about a month, and then after that,
Okay.
it goes somewhere else.
Yeah, I seen Nola. I s- yeah,
You
definitely.
seen
Yeah,
Nola?
definitely.
You seen Nola
Yeah, that's
down in
that's that's what I plan on doing. This drive,
You
using it
talking
for
about
a month,
you talking
and
about Nola Grind?
and then
You talking about Nola Grind? Ricky? Hello?
yeah, Nola Dasher.
Yeah, Nola Grind out in New Orleans.
I think that's yeah, the
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I would use mine for another part of the business. I wouldn't use it
Hmm.
for deliveries because for
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it'll be
He do
big enough.
online poker and stuff.
I don't think it'll be big enough for me to use it to
Okay.
do this.
Okay.
Hello?
Sorry, man. I'm in the damn country, man. You
Yeah,
can't hear me that
yeah,
well. That's why I've been talking. I'm out here dropping off these orders, man. I'm on this earn by time. They got me out here in another town.
yeah. Like me, I be going. Some days I get them orders at Lowe's and Home Depot for toilets. I can't I can't put no toilets inside of no Tesla. 14.14 dollars and 50 cents plus 3.9
Yeah,
miles.
I've never gotten an order
Catering
like that before. On
catering
DoorDash.
bag required.
Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah, DoorDash. That man, some of the stuff we pick up here, you be like, the first time it happened, I was like, toilets. What up? I mean, of course I'm good because I got the truck, but like, dog, like, really? Toilets? When I found out they was on door, when I found out Lowe's was on DoorDash, I went and picked up drywall, and I was going to a hotel that needed it. They had just finished one of these new hotels, and well, it was a high rise
Wow.
building. It was a new condo. The new condos they filled it. They needed some drywall, and they needed it fast. So when I pulled up, they was scrambling around. Told me to come outside. I was like, "What the hell?" It was 2 pallets of drywall. I was like, "Man!" So what they did is they put some of the shrink wrap on top of my luggage
Wow.
rack. Then they stuck the pallet on top of the shrink wrap, on top of the shrink wrap that was on the luggage rack. Then they wrapped that up real good. Put some more shrink, the bubble wrap with shrink wrap. Put the other pallet up there. Made sure it was secure and it wouldn't fall. and I drove down the street and I dropped it off. Like crazy. But that's why I drive a truck though.
Oh, really?
I be getting a whole bunch of deliveries. That's be why
Yeah, that's
I
probably
done
because I
picked.
didn't. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
why probably got it because you put it in the trunk, put the truck in
yeah.
on the app.
Picked up a lawnmower before. I, one time they wanted me to get a riding lawnmower, but I ain't had nowhere to put it, so I said I can't do it. They had to get it a different way. I wasn't renting no trailer to take nobody no riding lawnmower. It just wasn't worth my time.
Yeah.
I had to explain that to support too. Like, look, this is a riding lawnmower. I have no room for it. But best believe if I would have had a box truck, I'll load that up on the back of this truck, buddy. Go ahead, grab your pallet, load this in the back of that box truck. They'll figure out how to get it off when I get there. You know.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Hey
Yeah.
Terry.
One of my
Trout looking again.
one of my riders, man, on the side, him and his dad. Oh, you.
Him and his dad what?
Yeah, they be hauling shit like to different towns in Texas, man, different places in Texas.
It's money
They
in
just be
that.
hauling stuff like
There's money in that.
how can I say, like they the middle guys, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like like if somebody needs something delivered from a storage, like certain storage units, like when they be doing the auctions and stuff,
Right.
they need them people that, deliver from here to
Yeah.
there. Like somebody want to order it offline from the storage auction, they don't got their own driver. So, if you got you a trailer and a truck, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought about doing a car hauling one time, but the insurance and the bonds you need for that, so it's real expensive. Then you got the dispatch. Um, Shit, just having a truck and a trailer alone can net you some money as long as you're doing it right.
Oh yeah. Like if you get a bread route, I think a bread route is around 40,000 here.
Mm-hmm.
If you get you a bread route, oh man, you in the game. Them people that be delivering the bread to Walmart and stuff and stocking it, yeah, them people make bank, bro.
Yep. I seen the guy. He delivered a Papa John. He got a truck. He's talked to me about said because I was doing DoorDash, but he was trying to get his son to do it. I was telling him about it. He was like, I was like, I see you doing this. He was like, no, this is my company. So all the Papa Johns on the island, he delivered their stuff. They boxes, they dough, all the stuff he delivered. And that's his contract. It's crazy.
I want to say goodnight real quick, guys. Thanks for having me
Good
on. I'm
night.
going to try to get to bed early.
Good
Yeah,
night.
I'm going to try to get to bed earlier because I stayed up so late last night. I want to
It's
make
only
up for it.
It's only 9 o'clock.
It's 9:40. That's almost 10.
That ain't 10. Almost is only good in horseshoe.
Do you need me to be
No, I'm
here
just,
till
I'm
10?
just,
I'll be here till 10 if you want.
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Oh, anytime.
Hell yeah. All right. Till later.
And don't forget about the catering bag giveaway.
Oh, when is that?
Yeah, next week.
All right. I'll keep my eyes open for that. Thank you.
I don't know, Puerto Rico. Cause all I do is DoorDash. So I don't know about the Instacart. I see a lot of people doing shopping, but I'm not sure what app they working. We're working every day like usual. Where am I going? Oh shoot, I'm going to pick up. But I thought I had one in the car. I'm tripping. I'm going to karaoke. I'm going to karaoke. We got 6 in the box. 6 in the box. Picked up a whole bunch of sushi trays. See what it pay. Are you still there? Eddie. Oh, he probably watching you the M.
I'm still in the game, brother Ron. I'm just out here in the country, man. I don't see it.
I was just talking. I was
so you
actually
can't even
talking.
see me. That's how dark it is out here. Can you see me?
Ron, I'm here too. I gotta put my little one to bed. I'll be back. Okay. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
Hey,
Working.
hey, Ron Sissy, this how dark it get. Ron Sissy,
Damn.
this how dark it get out here in the country, man.
What the hell? You ain't got no light. You ain't got no lights.
Yeah, they got. They got lights. It's just there's a lot of trees, woods around. Like if you type in East Texas on the Google Maps, you'll see it's nothing but woods around here, Ron. It's like just wooded.
How do you
It's like a
find out
patch
where
of
you
concrete.
going? GPS work that good out there?
Like I'm on the dirt road right now. Dirt road. Well, the GPS, how I normally find it, I don't know, man. I can just look at the mailbox, some of the mailboxes, or if I have problems, I'll just call the customer, let them know, hey, where are you at? Where can I meet you? But if I turn my camera around like here, you don't see nothing except for, just woods.
Your dashboard.
See? Like surrounded by just woods. Now this customer right here.
Requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Oh, just 1 second.
Still on DoorDash.
Oh no, they're doing it again upstairs. Why? It's all Ron's fault.
Kevin Nin.
It's all Ron's fault.
Still on DoorDash wait list.
Who's still on DoorDash wait list?
Kevin Nin. Wow.
Homeless. Oh God, man. I hope you're not homeless, bro. I'm sorry. I never felt like that before, so I don't know how that could be.
Have you tried Instacart Spark? Ooh, I can't say. Instacart Spark, Uber Eats.
There's a lot. Uber Eats, Instacart, Spark, Shipped. You could try Shipped. Uber Eats banned them. Ah, fuck.
Uber Eats banned who? Oh, Uber Eats banned.
Yeah. Wow. Where does Kevin live? Like what state? Only an electric scooter. Oh shit. What is it, babe?
You could do a lot of local stuff on an electric scooter.
Did you get my chips, babe? Thanks, Lovey.
Sorry, Ralphie. Daddy didn't listen to mommy again today.
Jay Who, what's up, bro?
Jay Who was welcome back.
He's got a different picture every day. Or 500 times a day he changes his picture. It's funny.
Same thing, same grind, different hustle.
Wait, where? Oh God, Cat, can you get off my damn screen?
Munchkin.
What's up, bro? What's Tessie doing?
Putting the baby to bed.
Oh, okay, I got you. Damn, Trout's still up? Holy shit. Trout should be sleeping by now. I'm just fucking with them. Just fucking with them.
I don't know where your lid is.
I don't know where the lid went either. It disappeared, babe.
Did you throw it away?
No, I think I left it somewhere in the car. Thanks, love. You got your drink too, babe, huh? Good. Is it still good, though? Mm-hmm. Okay, but it's been out of the refrigerator, though, for a while.
Still cold.
Yeah, a little bit. I can't believe Pedro's timed me out yesterday. He timed me out, dude.
You timed him out. Payback.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, though. I know the mistake.
Then
Bobby
Bobby
did that crap to me.
Yeah, he purposely did it on you. You did him. He got you back. Then Bobby times him out.
Then Bobby, and then somebody timed me out twice yesterday too. I think it was Bobby. Probably one Bobby, one Hector, most likely. Pedro said, you're welcome. I said, thanks, Pedro. He said, you're welcome. Anytime. I'm like you. I couldn't believe he did it, though he did it. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Oh, my goodness. I guess funny.
Because they were all laughing like, oh, I didn't know what they were talking about.
Pedro did, Eric. Yeah.
Jay Who said, how was your day?
Not bad, dude. Not bad, Jay Who. Made 180. Could have made more. Could have made over $200 today if I were to not stop for the storm, but that's okay. Mm-hmm. Who's that tell you? Like there was a tornado warning on my freaking phone, and I was going to pick up an order for a DoorDash, and I was like, and it popped up on my phone. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta get the cover. And thank God there was like a medical place right by us, like where we were picking up the order.
I wasn't worried about that storm.
Yeah, but dude, bro, I think a tornado passed by that area where it was very windy, and you couldn't even see outside.
Why you always smacking? I'm gonna put you on mute. I didn't know you was over there chewing on no chicken. Hey, Jay Who, he say he switched his area today and made more money, made better money, had better offers. He said, and Lee confirmed it, but she said he only did it because his mama told him. I said, I don't care if his mama, cousin, sister, boyfriend told him, long as he listened. Sound like he in a whole field with the cows out grazing. doing it in the park,
Hey,
doing it
Ron.
after dark. Oh yeah,
It's funny.
yeah.
It's funny that you said that. Uh, some of the cows, bro. Some of the cows, man. If you out, oh man, I'm breaking up.
If you out there with the field,
Oh, you can hear me? I thought I was breaking
I
up.
can hear you. No, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying if you sitting there, like if you just sitting out there. I remember one time I was on the phone, man, and I'm just sitting out there in the middle of the field after shoveling, and you know the cows, they'll just walk right up on you and just start smacking in your ear, bro. Like
Yep. You said they'll walk right up on you.
my boy said, man, you eating something? It's like, no, it's fucking cow right next to me, chewing like a motherfucker. Yeah, they just be chewing.
Man, that's how Eric be sounding. I'll be right back.
I'm eating Pringles. Leave me alone. My mic picks up every fucking noise. You guys want a Pringle?
Oh, I just ate some fried chicken, and I don't think I should have ate that much, really. I'm
Oh
fucked up
shit.
right now, but we're gonna make it through. We're gonna push through.
I like fried chicken, but only
Fried chicken?
once in a while.
I like chicken thighs.
What you eating on over there now? Some crackling?
Same thing.
Don't fucking hear me. The fucking phone's like 50,000 yards away from me.
Eric, you chewing like you a cow, bro. It sound like you sitting right next to me. Sound like you sitting next to me when you chewing.
Fuck no, I'm not next to you.
Hey, that be the best thing, lucrative. Walking into a restaurant and they know who you is. Like, here you go.
Sorry, love.
They know what you there for and everything.
I'm making a mess, babe.
Yeah, you are making a mess.
Sorry.
I'm kind of scared as to what this house is going to look
I
like.
think, I don't know.
Hey,
323. Then turn left onto North Broadway Avenue.
hey, Ron, when I walk in with my DoorDash bag, they go, "Oh shit, DoorDash is here. Hey, hurry up, man."
You know what they say when DoorDash bag shows up here? Oh, we still got 30 minutes. No big deal.
That's because you gotta get the prestige going. You gotta start batting your eyes and playing with your hair and shaking a little bit.
Yeah, and then it backs it up even more because people want to look at me. Good job.
Damn, they got everybody on Flex's channel right now. Wow.
No, I'm not on Flicker's channel. I'm waiting for my daughter to get out of the room.
No, I'm saying there are a lot of people on Flex's channel right now.
I don't think nobody's live right now.
But what Flex doesn't have is me.
Really? Our name is the alphabet leader.
Are you kidding me? It's only 10 o'clock.
So you
What?
admit you on another panel talking to me. You got balls, Eric. You
Eric always
grazing.
has some big balls.
I'm doing
He
nothing, bro.
grazing. He's sitting up there watching Flex, smacking it by ear, talking about I'm watching Flex. That's some brazen ass shit. Ah, man, boy, I tell you, boy.
Ooh.
I'm multi-apping. I'm multi.
Ah, that's what you
Streaming.
calling it.
It's multi-streaming.
I'm
Multi-channel.
multi-streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I call it? Making a mess in the bed.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Not me. Not me. Oh, shit. Those are
Yell
good.
at him, Lee. Yell at him.
Those are good, babe. I like the pizza Pringles. Except I don't like the fact that they gave me stale ass chips from that place.
Oh. Ricky, they said that was a silly comment.
What?
Oh, that's just them cows eating. We gonna start calling somebody start smacking and be like, that's it. You doing it, Eric, right now. Bro, I'm about to mute you. I would time you out, but I don't want you've been timed out enough.
Chicken? Have you heard him eat chicken? It's
I
terrible.
was doing that purposely, Ron.
Do what?
I was doing that purposely, dude.
No, that's how you eat.
No. I was doing that purposely just now, though.
Yo, Lee be calling you out, yo.
That's not how I eat,
Hey,
babe.
Jay, who said you watching YouTube plotting your takeover? You watching YouTube plotting your takeover.
So what are they? So I guess there's a new thing that Biden is. Well, I don't know if he passed it or not, but something about gig workers becoming W-2, or gig workers becoming.
No, Biden has been sticking his nose into the business a long time. You know, if you know right now they passed that law, anything over $600, they start monitoring your account.
What?
You ain't know that?
No.
Or so if you get
I
anything
thought
put
that's
into your
always been a thing, though.
no, it wasn't. That was passed last year. And that Biden administration did that. And you know, you used to can go into the bank and pull out $9,950 without them detecting you. It's not even that much no more. I think it's like almost like 7,000 and some change.
Wow.
Maybe eight before they question why you trying to pull your own money out the bank.
Wow.
That's when I would say it's my money, go away.
Yeah, pretty much. They need it. Damn, government trying to get too much control.
Bro, they want control.
Yeah, they want control.
They want control.
100% control.
And the Democrats allowed it.
You
talking about the Democrats?
Democrats. Yeah. That's what she's talking about over there.
They wanted the.
Dude.
Oh, thank you for coming out of Florida. Oh, I'm in West Virginia.
I'm in West Virginia. Why you gotta pick Matt's place?
It was just the first thing that came to mind. That was nothing remotely close to Florida.
Eric, you taking this order 2025 for 6.6 miles?
Oh, hell yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would take the order in a second, man.
I kind of don't want to take it.
Why is it taking you like an area you don't want to go to?
It's taking me up the mountain.
I got you.
That's still a good
lot of
payoff.
lightning. It's a good payout, but if he doesn't want to go up the mountain, though.
Oh,
I get it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to take it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it. I ain't going to pass it up. But I know where it's going. So I got to go up the mountain.
Holy crap, look at all that lightning, babe.
Yes, I see.
Look.
Yes.
That's a tornado coming ashore of Panama City. It's at night, too. Oh, that's the worst time. A tornado came at nighttime. Oh man.
It's how I felt earlier about the one that was taking
Hey,
me
I'll
to
be right back,
Riverdale.
Ron. I'm gonna go holler at Flex real quick.
It was taking me to Riverdale, but it was paying really good though. It was a good payout.
Yeah, there was a tornado in Panama City today. Yeah, this morning I think.
Have fun.
We got the tornado.
We didn't get a tornado, did we? You really think we got a
The,
tornado?
yeah.
I don't know. There was no damage outside.
There was
Apparently, there was an earthquake over here not too long ago.
Earthquake?
Yep.
That's weird. You guys get earthquakes over there?
Earthquakes, tornadoes. Sometimes it depends on how bad the weather is.
Where is she?
New York, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was kind of surprised that she had earthquakes over there. Very rarely, though, right? You don't get earthquakes very often over there.
Very rare.
That's a rare occasion, yeah. That's very strange.
We get earthquakes.
She said, the stuff on the
Well, I can understand Hawaii, but I can't understand New York, though.
We get earthquakes, tsunamis. That's about it.
Oh, yeah, tsunamis, yep. Where the hell's a tornado at? All I see is lightning. Where's that damn tornado? I don't see nothing.
It could be clickbait. It could be say a tornado just to get you to click on it.
It's just really it's flashing a lot. God, that lightning. I don't know what is that lightning or the damn camera just flashing.
It's lightning.
I don't know. That's a lot of lightning, baby.
Ron, I think like it's on our local news.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. They do clickbait sometimes. I love, but yeah, this is real.
Oh my goodness, Sunshine, you scared me.
Where is he?
Right here. Oh.
Hi, Robbie Boo. No. Catzilla's coming in the house. Nah.
Hey, Sophie. Hey, Eric. Hey, Lee.
What's up, Tom? What's going on, man? What the? Don't lay down. Do not lay down on top of my phone. Do not. Go that way.
Come see mommy. Come see mommy, Ralphie.
I'm watching a video of a tornado that touched down in Panama City today, or this morning. Oh man, that's. See, I can't even see the. You can't see a tornado at nighttime. There's no way. All I see is power. Those power things blowing up.
Can you send me that video? I'll look at it.
Yeah, I'm just. The camera's shaking, which shows that there's something going on. Oh shit! Ralphzilla. Ow! Do not paw at me like that, bro. Come on, I told you not to do that, dude. That hurts. Your paws are sharp. Come here. Lay down. Lay your ass down, fool.
Just pull the tail.
Pull the tail?
Lucrative.
Oh, no, don't step on my screen. Get off my screen.
Lucrative said that was a train.
Come here, Ralphie.
What a train?
No, he was talking to Ceci. He said it wasn't an earthquake, it was a train.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
What's going on, Tom?
Not much, Bruce. How you doing?
I'm all right. Out here,
Finally caught up.
Out here making it happen.
I was listening to Bobby's Earn by Time adventure.
Yeah, he gave me a tutorial on why not to do it, because I would never do Earn by Time anyway.
Yeah, you weren't gonna do it. You weren't gonna do it.
Nah, because it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, even when it first came out, DoorDash didn't have the disclaimer on there that said active time only. So a lot of people was like, yeah, I'm gonna be making this X amount of dollars an hour, $20 an hour. But when they found out it was active time, they got pissed. But then they sent it back like, okay, it's active time only, and these orders are the no tip order. So they told you that, and like, and it's always a falsehood. So, by the time, like I said, here it was 21.50 an hour. But if I take an offer and I go deliver it in 2 minutes, I'm not getting 21.50. I'm getting $2.50. I'm getting $1.50, something like that. Why would I do that? That's a
Right.
waste of time.
For me, it's everything against my entrepreneurial spirit.
Yeah, yeah, and it's all it is it's a falsehood. It's just like the lottery. If you take the annuity payments, you get all your money. If you take the lump sum, you're giving me over half back. Make it make sense. I won $1 billion and I got to give you 700 million. Well, you walked away with 300 million, really? But I gave 700 million back. Make that make sense.
You can't. I'm
This
dropping off
freaking
an order,
screen is
so
so
like,
easy to freaking click off of.
But some people would justify it though, cause you walking away with 300 million.
This is mommy's Ralphie storage container.
What, babe?
For anything Munchkin needs.
Why is a cursor on this little spot in the video? Are they trying to show where the tornado is?
And then it depends on what state you in, on what taxes you gonna pay. So it still can go lower than that.
oh,
You know what? I'm about to just go ahead. Even though I don't want to, I'm about to do this real quick. I'm tired of riding around. I gotta go up the mountain.
I got my text message this morning, 30 minutes prior to you, so my phone did a good job of listening to me and shot it and fixed it.
What was
Appreciate
wrong
that,
with it?
DoorDash. Remember yesterday I was telling you with the schedule, it wasn't giving me the 30-minute prior to notice.
Yeah, what was the fix?
I didn't do anything. All we did was talk about it. My phone, listen, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I know I sound paranoid.
Nah, you
But
not. You not.
these guys are listening. Yeah.
They are. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
I'm gonna have a little shopping pace. So I'm gonna step away.
Talk about look who's double streaming right now.
Who doing that?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
You
Piacoy Street.
I'm not.
You double streaming right now. I see you. How come it looks like you're in a different card though?
Huh?
How come it looks like you're in a different card though? Or am I looking at it in a different angle?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I had my ring cam on the other on the is in a different part of the car.
He's in a
Okay.
different car.
That's hilarious.
What?
That you're doing that. You just reprimanded Eric for doing that. Look at you.
I didn't reprimand him. I didn't say Eric, this what he be doing.
I ain't mad at you. It's
Oh
okay.
man.
You eating your fingers? Does your fingers taste tasty? It's tasty? Does it taste like chicken? Does it taste like
Keep freaking
chicken?
hitting the button.
Oh, you too up. You too up.
Hit
Man, your
what
team's
button?
playing, dude.
Who?
Who? What? Where? When?
Who playing? The Browns ain't playing.
No. I'm saying I'm talking to Lee about her team playing right now.
Oh, what team?
She's a Boston Bruins team fan.
Oh, hockey.
Hockey. Ooh,
Boston.
Panthers are doing pretty good, baby.
Who doing good?
Boston. Panthers are playing good. 25-12.
What them Red
4-1
Wings?
on the road.
What them Red Wings doing?
Red Wings? They only
What
come
up,
once a
though?
month.
I see what you did there, Eric. I see what you did.
Wait. Let me see how good they're doing, bro. Though.
You know, I had a rebuttal for that. I did, right?
Yeah, I know.
But I left it alone. You set yourself right up.
You guys are 21-15.
That's still good.
5th place, though.
It don't matter. 5th place still early season, and they're above 500.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. They're only like what? 2 points out of like 3rd, and 3 points out of 2nd. So yeah, they're not that bad. Not bad at all. They're right there. Who's the worst team in the league right now? Oh my God, San Jose is 9-29. Oh God,
The Sharks.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. Chicago's bad. Columbus is bad. Ottawa's bad.
What about Vegas?
Vegas is 2nd place in Pacific. They're good. Vegas Knights, yeah, they're good. They beat my Panthers ass.
NGB. See the Washington Huskies bad too. You see what happened?
What's up, bro?
See what Michigan? You see what Michigan did?
Michigan. That quarterback they were playing against yesterday was good too, and he didn't do much. Yeah, he didn't do much
because they ain't played nothing but they ain't played no real team in 2 years.
That was his first true real test of the year. Let me see who they played this year. Honestly, his stats might have been inflated a little bit if he played crappy opponents.
He played a lot of crappy opponents. I think Texas was the only team that actually gave him a run.
They played
Everybody,
against Boise State, which sucks. Tulsa sucks. Cal was not that great. They play Arizona. Was Arizona any good?
no.
No. They won against Oregon. That might have been a good win for
Oregon
them.
really ain't that good. They just overhyped. Go ahead.
No. They're ranked number 8, I guess. At one point, they play against this other team. What the hell team is that? Oh, Arizona State. They sucked. What do you mean, babe? What are you talking about? They play against Stanford. South Carolina sucked. Was it Utah? Utah sucked. Utah was not. Oh, Utah was okay. They beat the Beavers. I don't think they were any good. Well, 8-3. They're okay. They played against some decent opponents, but I think Michigan was probably their best opponent, though.
They didn't play nobody this year.
No,
or
they didn't. No. Nobody. Nope.
Texas was the best team they played. That was it.
Yeah, I think so. Definitely was. Yeah, sometimes the stats can be inflated a little bit on the. That's kind of what happened last year with Georgia and that what team they play against? No.
TCU.
They were overhyped too. Big time. They play against nobody all year, and all of a sudden they played a real opponent and they got stomped.
Hush.
No, the other team. You stomped the other team's ass, babe. Remember the Georgia Bulldog, babe? They won by like 50 points.
What is that?
They killed them. That was the biggest mismatch ever in college football history.
No, it was the best mismatch.
It's terrible.
Well, it's the new system next year, so we know how that goes.
System?
Oh. Yeah, they're going to the 12-man playoff.
Oh. Interesting.
Notice how I said it was the best mismatch? Why?
How many did they have this year? They only had 10?
Four.
What? Oh, they're
Four.
going to 12 playoff? Whoa.
They're going to the 12-team playoff next year. That's
crap.
This year.
This year.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool. That'll be very interesting.
No, it ain't. They should have not went to 8. They should have went to 8 instead of 12.
Yeah, 8.
But now, wins and losses. Now they don't have to go undefeated to get a bowl game. Now they don't have to go undefeated to get into the playoff. You can have a 3-loss team, possible 4-loss team in the playoff.
That changes a lot of things.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. That means it's a great team.
It's a money grab too. And a lot of conferences are going to be destroyed in a while. A lot of the football, like the SEC, the Pac-12, all them going to go by the wayside.
Damn.
You see, because the Big Ten is getting I want to say they already got Iowa. Who they getting?
I can look it up.
They getting 2 teams from the South. They going to the Big Ten.
Let's see. If my phone will load. Come on, you crappy phone. Oh my goodness, this phone is crap.
I can't even remember right now. I can't even think of it right now. But they getting those teams to add to the Big Ten, and they leaving the Pac-12.
UCLA and USC.
Yep. There you go.
And Oregon. There's 3. 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Oh, and Washington. There's 4. There's 4 teams.
Yeah. So it's basically what in my opinion it's gonna boil down. They're just gonna make 2 super conferences.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. Be right back.
That's gonna be interesting. What you saying? Mm-hmm. What you saying, man? Hmm?
Recordings just got back.
Boop.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local.
That's what I said. We need to give you the sex tape, bro. Let's do it. Off the run to get active. Hey, this is the last day to get paid. They don't talk playoff stats. Yeah. You just gotta come to the vacation home once a year so nobody starts squatting in that. But it's our house. It's our house. Washington State.
And they're talking a lot of smack.
Let's go now. Have a day. Hey, don't be lazy, you big. Don't be lazy.
Don't be lazy. Don't be not be lazy.
It's heavier that way. You want to throw it early and high and throw it with the wind. It's this way. Think about it. Yeah, with the wind. With the wind. Oh, yeah. So we'll go this way. Yeah! Hey, we're going to set this tone. We got to follow, man. We got to follow. 60 minutes. Do you for the next play? Hey, man, this is for all the love. It's easy catch. Let's go. Hey, let's in the bench from the first play to the last play. Every time we step on the field, we done won. Every play, we make a sacrifice to this team. O-line, we drive the bus.
And goes wide to the left, and Howell's going to throw in the left flat for Robinson, and he's going to be tackled short of the first down.
Nice.
Stop right there. Washington blitzes. Prescott a deep fade to Pollard. First and goal at the 3 for Dallas on their first possession.
Oh yeah, he gave him.
Prescott under center, play fake, move to the right, throws to the right side. Pollard, a nice step inside the defender.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
What is that game?
Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Ralph? Why you look at my screen, bro?
That's copyright material.
Oh, you can hear that? Oh shit!
No.
I thought I put it on like the lowest possible. Damn. My bad. Oh, Ralph, don't fucking. Hey, don't. Oh, don't lay on my phone, bro. You're gonna kick me off the panel, bro. You get me kicked off.
Hey, Puerto Rican said, "What's the Carolina Hurricane status? What's their record?"
Oh, the Carolina Hurricanes. I gotta check. Let me check. Carolina Hurricanes.
Head southeast toward East Raintree Drive.
Holy crap, that's loud.
Sorry. Shutting it off.
You're good.
I am.
All right, so Hurricanes. Oh, they're not on here. Okay, let me get back to schedule. Carolina is actually second place in their division. They have 49 points. They are 22-13.
You talking basketball?
Second place, Hector.
No, hockey.
Hockey.
That's not Hector.
Oh, that is Hector. His name is Hector, though.
In the chat?
Yeah, his name is Hector, yeah. He changed his name.
Well,
He changed his name.
That's Papa
No,
Chulu?
that's not Hector. His name is usually Hector. Man, Florida. Wow. Panthers won 8 games in a row? Holy shit. They're good. They're a good team. Oh, they just won 6 in a row. Whoa. Nice. Come on, Bruins lose.
Lucrative. There was an earthquake like a couple of days ago in Queens, in Astoria.
That's weird.
Oh, oh.
Oh no. That's weird. It was a 1.7, so those are weak. But thank God. But could climate change play a role in the frequency of earthquakes? Uh-oh.
You mean global warming?
Yeah, something like that. Yep. I think that's what they're talking about.
And this is why I shouldn't have took that order.
What happened?
The one that went up to the mountain?
Yeah, you see I'm in traffic. There's no way around it.
Oh, crap.
Go gadget.
So just imagine if I was to get down on the freeway.
It's what, 5:30 there right now? It's rush hour.
5:38. I should be clear now, hopefully.
What you eating? Yeah, when you guys were talking about all the fish stories and all the different fishing stuff and wanting to fish in Minnesota, you're making me hungry.
Making you hungry? What's a
It
fish,
was
man?
it was a fishing show I used to watch, and all they did was fish in Minnesota. I'm like,
Yeah,
I really
it's the
want.
land of 10,000 lakes, but they count every single little pond. You know, it's not like a lake.
I still want that. You son of a biscuit.
But yeah, you can do about anything you want water wise over there. It's like fly fishing. You know, I
Then
like
I
to
used to
troll for northern where you fool
Northern
around
Pipe.
on a boat and northern pipe.
Hey, can you please control your asshole? What's wrong with you? Oh shit, I was on mute. Oh fuck, sorry guys.
Pike, muskie, and walleye are in the same family.
You guys are your fishes. You guys and your damn fishes. Man, I never realized how hard it is to make a freaking one of those thumbnails on a freaking phone, dude. Oh my god, is it hard? I'm not doing this crap on the phone. Because it's so hard to see everything. You can't really.
Matt helping me with my thumbnail. I just gotta put the rest together. I gotta download. Yeah,
nice.
I gotta download. He gonna co-host the he gonna co-host the giveaway with me.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know how he does those thumbnails, like where he gets that stuff from. I have no clue. I'll have to look up. I'm gonna have to research things to find where I can like make thumbnails.
Well, he said he used CapCut.
Really? To do the AI?
The AI, he got an AI generator.
Oh.
So he has an AI generator. Then he uses CapCut to, do the thumbnails.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
I
the
could do it.
Pac-12, the Pac-12 is done, but
Pac-12?
the Pac-12 is dissolving, but they also talking about getting rid of the MAC too. They want to they
Really?
want to they want to break up the MAC. They want to have just two super conferences. That's about it.
Hmm.
They going. Well, I don't know how far or how soon it'll be, but they trying to go into a two conference system like the NFL.
So they try to make it more intriguing for the matchups? Is that what they're trying to do?
It's not intriguing for the matchups. It's all these teams. Look at these teams. You got
Yeah.
so many college teams. You got Division 1, Division
Oh,
2.
they're trying to eliminate all
You
the
know, and then
divisions.
you got JUCO. You got all kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's too much.
And then you got bowl games here, bowl games there. Tortita Bowl. You got the Nathan's Hot Dog Bowl. You got the Walgreens Bowl. You got the Snuffleupagus Bowl. Like, come
I know
on,
they got
dude.
so many freaking bowls. The no name
Many
bowl.
damn bowls. Yeah.
I know that gets annoying. Chef Boyardee Bowl. Chef Boyardee Bowl.
You said Colorado going to the Big 12?
Hmm. The problem I see with those some of these teams that don't play anybody all year, and then they play like a really good team at the end of the year, and get embarrassed. At least this year there wasn't
Well,
like
if you
those.
look at if you look at any conference, the conference itself only plays 4 teams. So
Mm-hmm.
in the Big Ten, who are the top 4 teams?
Big Ten.
Just think about who the top 4 teams is.
Sorry, I'm a virgin on this topic.
Don't look it up. You got Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, and maybe can't even say Iowa. Notre Dame. No, because it can't say Notre Dame because they don't have a conference. Notre Dame is independent.
Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State. Well, that's not. Those are standings.
What games really matter? When Michigan play Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan State, and maybe a Iowa or Wisconsin.
True.
Those are the games that are saying vice versa with Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan. And I'm not even gonna say when Ohio State play Michigan State because that's not even a rivalry. So you got to look at that. Who does Alabama play? They really don't play nobody but Georgia.
Yeah, that is true.
In the SEC, you got Alabama, Georgia, and shit. That's damn near that's it. Everybody else
Are
is
you trying to defend Michigan because people are saying that they shouldn't have been champions?
No. In any,
I'm just trying to.
in any,
I'm trying to understand the context of what you're talking about.
in any conference, in college football, most of the top tier teams they don't play nobody.
No, they
But they
don't.
have like Georgia and Alabama only see each other one time in a season, where Michigan, Georgia, and Alabama only see in the bowl game. That's it. For throughout the years, they play nobodies. They really don't have no competition until they play that big bowl game. That's it. When you come down to Michigan only plays their strongest teams is Ohio State, Penn State. If they wind up playing but Notre Dame's not in the conference, so that really you can't really count that.
No, they're not.
Their rival was Michigan State. So if you look at throughout who they play in Hawaii. Come on now. They playing on University of Hawaii. You know they gonna dominate them. They playing the
Yeah.
University of um uh uh they play Rutgers. They gonna dominate Rutgers. Of
Yeah,
course
of
they
course.
playing. I'm trying to think of the name. I can't think of the name right now. The team that beat them not too long ago, Appalachian State. You play
Yeah.
Appalachian State, but the Appalachian State beat them once. But you play, come, you know you're gonna run over
That's no
Appalachian State.
competition.
So they really don't play no. They really don't have no test. Like the first 4 games of this season, Michigan didn't play nobody. That's practice to them, and that was mostly what the conferences are. And most college
Hmm.
conferences, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But then you'll get the Pac-12 that they play up to their competition in their division, but when it comes to a different SEC or SEC conference, they're going to get dominated.
Yeah, they do. Hmm. They do.
But there's so many divisions of football in college. It's like, where do you go? So, then they cry
There's a
about now.
ton.
I wanna see how interesting it's gonna be with them going to the even though we know it's gonna expand from 12 to 16. It might not be in a year, but 2 years from now it's gonna be from a 12 man to a 16 team,
That means
from a
that some
12
teams.
team to a 16. What'd you say, Eric?
That means that some of those teams in there are not going to really fit in the playoffs.
Well, you could. That's what I said. When it comes to the
Hmm.
new system, it's going to be a 2-loss, 3-loss, maybe even a 4-loss
Hmm.
team that makes it
It's not
into
going
the
to be it.
playoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now you have a four. Say if you got a 4-loss team, you're going against, the top two teams probably get a bye. But then if they're
Yeah.
going against, if they're going against, so say if you going against 12 against two, you know, you go you the 12 against two in the playoff. If the 12 seed knocks the 2 seed out, it makes it more interesting.
Yeah, it could always happen too. Who knows?
Oh, it could on any
Yep.
given day it could happen.
Yep.
But what's the
I
odds
mean,
of it is? So then
well,
they're trying to fix a lot of things and a lot of issues that arises when it comes to the playoff. First,
yeah.
they're trying to fix the issue of a lot of teams don't make it. So for instance, Alabama would not have to jump Florida State for the playoff this year.
They would have still made it.
They
Hmm.
still would have made it in the eighth
Hmm.
spot, and Florida State would have made it by being undefeated. So they're
Yep.
trying to clear that up. Then they're also trying to clear up, oh well, this person don't play nobody. Then they trying to clear up, all the things they're trying to clean up. But all they looking at is it's gonna be more money.
Yeah. Exactly. More revenue. Yep. Line in their pockets. Awesome. Uh, that is true. Definitely true. Somebody's always going to complain, though. A team is always going to complain about something happening, even when they extend it. There's still going to be a team like, oh man, we should have made it. What the hell, man?
Um,
Can't make everybody happy.
I mean, it probably get better, but it's
It could
just
get better, but it's not going to be perfect.
no, it's not gonna be perfect.
No.
It just gives you a
No.
little bit more football or more college football.
Oh yeah. A few more games, yeah. More entertainment, more money,
I
like you
like
said.
college more than I like college more than I like I used to like college more than I like the pros. Now with the NIL, you don't know not like the NIL.
NFL seems rigged. I'm sorry,
No,
it does.
college. Listen, all sports are rigged, no matter what level it is, Eric.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's
It's not
entertainment.
just NFL. It's all sports. Even look at the Pee Wee leagues. The Pee Wee leagues are rigged.
Yeah, it's all rigged. It's entertainment. We don't know what's going to happen. They know already. It sucks that you have to think about. Oh man, these things are rigged, man. What the hell? But you know
But you
what?
don't. But you don't think about it. How
No.
many times Ron, yeah, I'm a Hector. I just changed my name so I can. Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, what the heck is Eric talking about? He on that Ubang Boogie again, snorting that catnip.
Yeah, dude. What the hell? I told you it was an actor. Yeah. But we still watch it, even though we know that
Oh,
it's
that's the thing
yeah.
about it. You gonna watch it
Hmm.
because it's entertainment.
Yeah, it's
You're not
entertainment,
gonna shy
exactly.
away from it. You're not gonna shy away from it.
Yeah. We don't know what's gonna happen. It's unpredictable.
No, we don't know what's gonna happen. They
But they
already know
do.
what's gonna happen.
They already know,
Yeah.
yeah, it's already preset, yeah.
In my heart of hearts, I don't believe Aaron Rodgers was hurt.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. They just had to set up some kind of storyline for the year.
Yeah, in my heart of hearts, I don't believe KD was hurt that year in the playoffs, and
No, he
then turn
wasn't.
around and then Clay get hurt. I don't believe that.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of bull crap. It's they're creating narratives. That's all they're doing.
Even with the Draymond situation going on right now, I don't believe it's something they. I mean, I don't know if they said you do this, that, and the third, you can get some extra money, but I don't want to believe that he in doing what he do by himself. I mean, if you look at what Gilbert Arenas been saying, look at the interview with I cannot remember no names right now. Um, oh my God, play for the Bad Boys. Got it at it. What is his
The what?
name?
What was it? What?
Give me a second. I'll remember.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
you know, some of the former players been saying it. You know, even with the refs. Oh, y'all got that email. Y'all know how many fouls to call. Y'all know it is. Y'all know how
Yeah.
to determine the outcome of the game. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yep.
Rasheed Wallace been saying it. I had to think about it. Rasheed Wallace been saying it for a minute on how it goes behind the scene. If you look at
Oh yeah, they call.
what Joe Dumars said about Draymond Green, this is a fraternity, and when you in a fraternity, you don't tell the fraternity secrets. They
Yeah.
know what
Keep
be
it
going on in
secret.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. They know what they're supposed to do. They already know who's going to win the championship. They already know what the matches are
Just
going to
got
be.
done. Just got done with the Dash 62 AR to 88. Let's go. Let's go.
62 to 68,
Yeah.
bro. You said
Puerto
88,
Rican.
68.
Even with Dennis Rodman. You know what I'm saying? The things that go on.
Yeah. The Jordan narrative.
Well, the Jordan narrative had a sacrifice in it, but that's a whole nother topic.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother topic.
Yep. Now, I wonder if the NBA is setting up LeBron to go back to the Heat right now.
No, the NBA is setting up. I wouldn't say LeBron to go back to the Heat.
He's
I'm gonna
going
say
somewhere.
No, I'm gonna say the NBA is setting up for Bronny.
Oh, Bronny. Oh yeah, his son.
Because
That's right. Yeah.
wherever Bronny go, if he get drafted, wherever he go and play, LeBron already said it. I'm going to play with my son.
He's probably gonna go to Detroit.
He better not go to Detroit.
Detroit. Oh wait, they have the lottery, don't they? They don't have like where the worst team gets the first pick. Never mind. So we
But
don't know
that's rigged.
who the
That's
first
rigged.
pick.
The
Yeah, I
the the,
know.
the, the NBA draft, the hockey,
The
the
lottery.
NFL,
Yeah,
the NHL draft, all that's rigged.
it
All
is
of it
rigged.
is controlled.
It is controlled. You're right. You're right. They already know who's gonna who's gonna get the first pick and who they're gonna pick and all this other shit and which players is going where. I can't believe I can't believe Oklahoma City is on second place in the Western Conference right now. That division is completely switched. Dallas is in last place. Well, they're in sixth place, but Phoenix is falling down. They've got worse. LA's got worse. Jesus. And San Antonio's 5-30. Oh God. Time for Greg Popovich to call it a career.
Why?
So who's gonna win the championship this year? Pop, yeah, he needs to call it a career, dude. Just retire already. I don't know. I'm just looking at the standings right now of NBA.
I haven't watched the NBA in a while.
I know. I haven't been watching NBA either, dude.
It's too watered down.
Yeah. It's not as exciting as it used to be. There's going to be a different champion this year. I know that for sure. Now, I don't know who they're going to push for the championship this year.
No, Denver might go back to back.
Denver?
Yeah.
They could.
I don't know how they've been playing now, but
I think Boston's going to win it all, unfortunately. Boston's going to win it all.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so, dude. Not just because they have the best record, but I think they're the best team in the league. Like, they're just... It's their year. They're due. They've been trying for years to make it happen, and I think this year might be their year. Milwaukee, yes, Milwaukee's good. Yes, they got Damian Lillard, but they're still not. They're still not going to championship.
I was surprised to hear that last week when Bobby said that, or no. Matt said that.
What, Damian Lillard?
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah. You got it, bro. Yeah, I don't know. This year's kind of tricky. Hell, it could be the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder. It couldn't even be the Dallas Mavericks. The Dallas Cowboys.
Even I said that was Greg gonna retire. He's been on that squad since the 90s.
Dude, I'm wondering when he's gonna retire too, man. He's old. He's an old man. They're not pushing for that team to be good. I don't think they want LA to be good because if LA is good, then LeBron James is probably not going to want to leave them. So if the LA Lakers suck, then they set up the narrative of him going with his son. So what team? I don't know. What team you think is going to Cleveland? He's going back to Cleveland with his son.
He got to come out first.
Yeah, I know. He's in the last year, isn't he? He's a senior, right?
No, I don't think Bronny is a senior. He might
Not
be.
yet. Oh, he is. He has to be a senior. Because what didn't he say like next year or something like that? He was gonna. Ronnie James, what? What year is
he? Said the Timberwolves in first place.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, honey.
What the hell is happening to the NBA right now? It's so weird.
Hey.
Hey, honey.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. Hi. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight?
We're all right. We're talking sports.
I know. I saw.
Oh yeah.
FYI, Bronny is a freshman in college.
Oh, he's a freshman. Oh, LeBron James is really planning on sticking it out that long, or is he going to come out of college early?
I
Well,
say they probably come out early, but I think he's gonna probably wait for Bryce too.
who is Bryce?
His younger son.
When didn't LeBron James come out of? He didn't come out of college, did he?
He came straight out of high school.
Yeah,
Yeah, out of
out of
high
high school. Yeah. So maybe he will come out of college early.
Him and Kobe was the last two that came out of high school. No, Jamal Crawford.
No. Yeah, I'm about to say Crawford. Yeah.
Crawford? Oh shit.
Crawford was the last one, and then they
Nope.
went back.
Amir
Who went?
Johnson
Amir Johnson.
Amir
played for the
Johnson.
Pistons. Yep. He came out of high school.
He sounds familiar. Yeah.
He played for the Pistons.
Yeah.
They
Damn.
traded him.
They did not trade him until later. He played for the Pistons for like 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
You ever watch the Boondocks? The
I saw Boondocks
Boondocks, the
before.
NBA got the mini Rileys, if you ask me. Huh?
What are you talking about, Riley's? Like Pat Riley?
No, like Riley. What is their last name on
Don't mess with him. Oh, he's the assistant coach. Amir Johnson is now in the he's an assistant coach on the G League. Huh. Cool.
Like I remember he was the last one to come out of high school because he played for the Pistons.
Played for the Philadelphia 76ers, Boston Celtics,
Riley Freeman.
Yes, that is their names.
Toronto Raptors. I don't see the Pistons though.
He got drafted by the Pistons.
Oh, he got drafted by the Pistons. Okay, that's probably why it says more over here. Yeah, he did. Yeah, 2005. Pistons. And then he went to some place called the Fayetteville Patriots, and then Soups Fall.
That definitely must be G League or something.
Those are
Those
G
sound
League.
G-League.
D League, yeah. Uh-huh. Then he went to the Toronto Raptors, the Boston Celtics, and the 76ers. That was his last year, 2017.
If you watch the Boondocks, you'll know what I'm talking about. I watched the Boondocks a
I've
little
seen
bit, but
Boondocks before.
I stopped watching it because I had so many other shows I would watch.
The Moondog used to be my show.
Didn't that guy pass away, the grandpa?
Yeah.
Sad.
Witherspoon.
Yep,
Yeah,
John
he's
Witherspoon.
sad. He was funny.
Regina King played all them characters though.
Well,
She the
does.
voice. She
And
the
she
voice of
voiced
all them.
Riley Freeman.
She got 3
Yeah.
characters on there.
Do she? I know she's Riley's voice, but I'm not sure who
No,
else voice she is.
she got 3 characters on the Boondocks.
Now I gotta Google it.
Yeah, rest in peace. Honestly, good guy. Funny. What is this Miami mall alien footage? Some crap. That's a fake. That's fake.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Did you hear about it?
I did hear about it. I saw it on TMZ and I heard him talking about it on
That's the biggest lie ever.
I don't know. Those aliens in Miami over the weekend.
Yeah, they were supposedly in a mall, walking around.
No, that probably ain't fake. That's
shopping
probably
for
real.
probes.
They got that Men in Black nebulizer out and nebulized all them people.
No, they were looking for probes, dude. They're looking for something to probe people with.
But you do know the government got a facility over in that area that be having all kind of weird stuff going on.
Yeah. You're talking about Area 51?
There's not
That's
Area
in
51.
Nevada.
There's another place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The government got all kind of testing facilities around. You ain't know
damn.
that?
I know they had
Last,
Area 51, but I
even
didn't know they had more than that.
even last year it was they were transporting some kind of monkeys and they got loose.
Ooh.
And when they found the monkey, they killed them. They didn't even um try to save them because they were taking them to a lab, some kind of lab to do something with.
I got you.
Listen,
I thought something had came out last year, whether the CIA or the FBI or somebody had released documents that said that the US had contact with aliens and that they had some somewhere.
Oh, that was last year. It was a panel. He did a panel in front of Senate. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, I remember seeing them talk about it, but I couldn't remember who exactly talked about it, but I do remember seeing
They
it. It
been
was a
talking about
hearing about it.
it.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Wasn't he in Friday?
He was. John
Yeah,
Witherspoon
John Witherspoon.
was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He was in a lot of movies.
Yeah. Absolutely funny.
Yeah, he cracked me up.
And he was from Detroit because everybody's from Detroit. That's always my story. Like everybody's from Detroit. Detroit's connected somehow. But yeah, I think he was from Detroit too, though, in real life.
Yeah, don't go in the bathroom for 35 minutes, yeah.
Hey, I really do believe that Yo Driver can. Like, I really believe they're like the scrolls, and there are tons of them just like here and like mixing and mingling and pretending to be regular people when they're really aliens.
I think what's his name is one of them, Mark Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg's just funny looking.
No, but he looks like a bot, like an alien. He looks weird.
He is funny looking. Like something
His
weird about him.
facial features are not human like.
They aren't. His eyes sit very weird.
Something's up with that guy. And why would he want to create a alternate universe like a metaverse?
That metaverse, yeah. Like, I never understand. Like, okay, so there was like a big boom a couple years ago, and people were like buying property in the metaverse, and I'm like, how are you buying fake property? I don't understand it. I
The
don't, and
biggest
maybe
scam I've
it's
ever
just.
heard.
I'm like, it has to be above my pay grade because I don't understand how you buy virtual property or virtual land. Like,
Here's the
and
thing
then
with
you charge
metaverse.
for it. Like, what? I don't.
The metaverse is a way of getting people to not know what's going on in society. They're
All
stuck in
I
the
can say
metaverse
is
thinking that it's real what they're going through, but it's not real. But there are things that are going on around them, so it gets the mind off of what's really going on in the world. And if there's really the world is going to shit, and people are stuck in the metaverse,
oh shit, I didn't even know all these people was in there. Okay, we
they'd be
got
screwed.
recipe, Joe. Niners gonna win the Super Bowl. Niners not gonna make the Super Bowl, Frank. You
Who
heard it
said
here
that?
first.
Who
Niners
said
not
that?
gonna make the Super
Oh,
Bowl.
fuck no.
She only played the boys. Niners gonna
Cowboys are
no Frank.
gonna beat them.
Cowgirls are not going nowhere, Eric, but fishing.
Cowboys are gonna beat them, bro. I'm telling you right now, the
Okay,
Cowboys are
we
going to the Super Bowl, bro.
just be fair to give me my $5. The
I
girl that played
got your $5, bro. I got $5.
the girl that played third played several characters, going on 12 hours now. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. I'm going on 11 hours myself, lucrative. Man, John Witherspoon was a funny dude.
But the thing with I said with the metaverse, guys, it's virtual, but you think that it's real. And
John was funny dude. Every movie about him going to the bathroom. Yeah,
it is.
bang, 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 bang. I don't whip that. Yeah,
I feel about 10 pounds lighter.
They like the scrolls living amongst us. Our significant other might be
Significant other might be alien. You never know it.
Some man, that
Not
man,
lying.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that because my honey might be offended. But them women, some of them women, whoop,
I
they
think
got
my
them
girl's an
aliens.
alien because she likes to probe me a lot.
Too much information.
She like to peg you a lot. What the hell,
Too
Eric?
much information.
Your
But
girl like
no,
to
Nikki,
peg you a lot?
I had to say that.
they got this whole world Snoop Dogg on the metaverse where you can go and live like an actual person and all that stuff. They people get into that shit. But
Man.
No, look, and I know they do because look, I was just reading a news story a couple days ago where these people were suing, I want to say Zuckerberg, because they were sexually assaulted in the metaverse. And they
What the
said that
hell?
they had
Got to be kidding me.
that
No, that
they
was last year. That's real.
no,
That's a
it was
real
just like a
story.
couple of days ago because the girl was like 16.
It was virtual reality.
Yes, it was in the
Okay, that
metaverse
doesn't count. That doesn't
and
count.
look, and so they're saying that she had the same mental effects as if it was real, and so she
Oh my
is
god.
doing.
Oh, this world.
And I was so thrown, like, wait, so you couldn't just take off the headphones or whatever they put
so
on,
some people
like
just
you could
can't
just
handle being online.
So if you're doing
I'll
something in
tell you
the
that.
metaverse, you're telling me like if you do something in the metaverse, the cop's gonna come knock on your door and say you're under arrest for.
But
and
it,
basically
did you?
that's what they were saying, like she was assaulted in the metaverse. And I'm like, first off, how do you create a game that allows somebody to sexually assault someone in the metaverse? Like that threw
Tyree,
me for one. But they were like, yes, like she was sexually assaulted by multiple people in the metaverse. And I'm like, well, I mean, honestly, it's a video game, so can't you just turn it off? So
yeah, but the 49ers blowing out the cowgirls
the
again.
the
You right,
49ers
you right,
will
you
not. I
right,
can
Tyree.
guarantee it. The 49ers will not blow out my Cowboys again. It's not going to happen.
How much you
I
think
wouldn't
Dallas gonna
underestimate
score?
them
It's our
49ers.
year. It's our year, dude.
They
It's
are good
our
at
year.
spoiling. I'm just
it's
saying.
our year. It's our
It's
year.
our
Just so
year.
you know, it's our year.
It's our year.
It's the Lions' year. It's our year.
The Lions are going to be the Lions' den, okay? That's what they're going
Cowboys
to
is
be.
good though. I'll give them
They're going
credit
to
for
be
that.
The Lions will be in the Super Bowl.
after the first game. They're going to be in the
I,
den.
I,
They're
I
done.
take it. I
No,
take it
you might,
all. I
I
take
really
it.
think
All
it's going to
three
be
of
like
y'all.
the Lions and the
No, no, no.
Browns.
I take
I
it.
No,
really
I
feel
it's
like
take
it's
it.
not.
like I think this
No.
is going to be the
I
year
take
that
it.
they have the
I
underdogs make it.
I take it.
No.
I take it that all y'all living in the metaverse right now with them damn predictions, because that's some
No,
bullshit.
real life. I really feel like it's going to be the Lions and the Browns, just because those two
If it's the
franchises
li-
haven't
if
It's
had.
it's
going to be
the
Cowboys
if
versus the
it's the li-
Ravens.
if it's the Lions and the Browns, I'm going to the Super Bowl. I'm going to buy me a ticket. I don't give a.
Lay
I'm
down
going.
on top of my
I'm
phone,
going.
bro.
You
And I'm
going to
gonna watch
Vegas?
the
Dude.
and I'm gonna watch the Browns dog walk the Lions across the field.
The Lions are
No,
not going to
Somebody
make it
say,
that far.
did
I
somebody
really
say
feel like it's
Lions?
going to be like. I really feel like this is the year that they're going to
I'm
have
not a. I'm
both
not.
of those
No,
two
I'm not.
franchises
I'm
go.
not.
Because
I'm not a
neither have been to
Detroit.
the playoffs. I mean, been to the playoffs in forever or to the Super Bowl. So I think those
I'm
two.
not.
The
I'm
Browns are
not a
not going to beat the
Detroit.
Ravens.
I'm not a Detroit Pontiac Allen Park kitten fan. I want Matthew Stafford to go in there this weekend and dog walk them in their own house. And I don't even like Stafford. That's how bad I want them to
Oh.
lose.
It's not
Oh.
going
For
to
a
happen. No.
channel, for a channel that doesn't talk about the Lions, we do an awful lot of talking about the Lions.
Because it
Because
was brought up.
I bring
Because
it up
my
a lot.
she trying to bait me to believing that
I
the
bring it up a
Browns
lot because I'm a
and the
Lions fan.
kittens are
So
going to the Super Bowl. But I will be if the
Good
Browns and the
luck,
kittens
Nikki.
go
Lions
to the
got
Super
lucky
Bowl,
beating the
I'm
Chiefs
going
at the
to the
beginning of the season.
I'm
they
going
had an
right,
awesome season
right.
this year.
But
So
Did you just say that Did you just say you're taking us all to the Super Bowl? Everybody on the
no,
panel?
no,
Is that the
no, no, no,
is that the
no,
is that the
no. This
is
that
that the
disclaimer,
is that the
disclaimer,
is,
disclaimer
is that the
that these
is it
the
is that the
go ahead.
twist? Is that the twist?
No, disclaimer is this. That those are the views of leading edge and leading edge only. Ken, you ain't have you noticed the bullshit they putting right in front of our face, thinking we don't see it?
no, for real. I was watching
It
something online and they were talking about all of these storylines for the playoffs and how they put all of these teams who are who have something who've had something with each other together for wild card weekend. for instance, I think it said like the Cowboys and the Cowboys and the Niners are together because either the coach or somebody was on the Niners or who's on the Niners was on the Cowboys. I don't remember who. And I knew like they were talking about the Lions and the Rams with Stafford and Goff being
Cowboys and
traded.
Packers, you mean?
Oh yeah, the Cowboys and Packers. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
because his old team, he's coaching.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And then it was something with every team who was in the playoffs for wild card weekend. Like every single team had something like that going on.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Sometimes I believe that they rig some of these games. If you ask
they
me,
rig them all.
Ain't no some of these they rig all
the
sports,
games are rigged, dude.
even Pee Wee sports, little kids, all that
They're
stuff is
all rigged.
Yeah, they are. They are all.
It's for our
But we
entertainment
gonna watch
purposes.
it because it's entertainment. We're gonna watch
I
it
mean,
because it's
how many
entertainment.
bad officiating calls we've seen this year? I mean, it's just way too many.
Too many.
But that's like
Too many.
look at what Gilbert Arenas, Rasheed Wallace, the Jacksonville Jaguar running back that played that year the Patriots, they was blowing the Patriots out. He said it. We went in the locker room at halftime and they said y'all got to get time this game.
Yep. The Brady versus
the
Falcons
following
game.
season, he blows out his Achilles. I don't even think Aaron Rodgers was hurt this year.
No.
I don't think so either. I think that shit was a breach of contract. Like you were talking to Ricky one day. You know how some people just breach the contract.
Yeah. Then you gotta look at the levees broke. Oh, Katrina, or New Orleans this, New Orleans that. New Orleans was the Aints. They were the Aints.
Yep, they did get a boost.
And then a year later, you win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's weird.
9/11 happened. What more positive to have for a country for a team that's known as the Patriots to win
the Super Bowl. Yep.
Get up out of here, man.
Didn't they have a bomb in it?
Then not only
I just
the
don't
country,
think that Cincinnati and Chiefs, Mahomes
Cincinnati,
throwing 4 interceptions was an accident.
Cincinnati and Chiefs. Then you got to look at this too. Okay, we gonna let the Patriots win. Then the Towers got knocked down. Where at? In New York. So who wins the title? The Giants.
The Giants.
Come on, man. Y'all think y'all playing right in our face. Y'all ain't no conspiracy, Eric. It's not no conspiracy. It's blatantly. Roger Goodell came out and said, if we could control the outcome of a wrestling match, why can't we control the outcome of a football game?
This is why I say NFL isn't about the fans. It's about the investing in money. It's about a business.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever's going to bring the most revenue into their pockets.
I would love to
I'll tell you what would be cool though. I heard Brady owns like 51% shares of the Raiders. So if he does come out of retirement, he could be the first owner and player. Imagine being an owner player and you fire your own coach.
Yeah,
that's
Jordan,
gangster to me.
Like Jordan in the Hornets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was the owner and player?
Yep.
Yeah, Jordan.
Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention to that.
That was the caveat of his deal when he went to the Hornets to play. When he went to Charlotte to play, he said I had to be part owner. But then he got 51% stake in the team. And then he had 48% stake in the team. But if he played for that one season, he became the majority owner with the 51%. That's how Jordan got. That's how he acquired that team, because that's what Charlotte offered to him.
And that dude doing NASCAR now. He owns several cars in NASCAR.
He owns several cars in NASCAR. He owns a sports fishing team. He owns a lot of stuff. But Andy done walked away from Nike, but they just ain't announced it.
He walked away from Nike? For real?
Yeah, because Nike offered him $10 million, and they was like, no. He like, no, I'm not saving your woke company. Because what it was is Bud Light did the thing with the Transformers. So they wanted Jordan to put that on for that to represent his brand. He said no. So they said, if you don't want to represent your brand, we gonna pull it. He was like, well, after my contract, I'm done. So he walking away from Nike. They just ain't making it. No, why do you think Nike stock done dropped so much? and they pulling all their stuff out of the stores.
I did not know
I'll be
that.
right.
That's the first time
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
hearing
know
about
about that.
this.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Wow.
I was Bulls fan coming up, man. I remember that music.
Man,
And now it's your Chicago Bulls.
but that I
Oh, that
mean,
was exciting.
No, they
even with
still say
that,
that Jordan is still with Nike. They say he got a lifetime endorsement deal. That his deal is for a lifetime.
his deal is for a lifetime, but he's gonna walk
Well, they made
away.
a movie, right? Nike talking about how they wanted to have
Yeah,
Jordan represent them.
yeah,
No,
Didn't
actually,
they
that
come out with
movie
a
was
movie?
really good. I'm gonna be honest. I watched that
I
movie and
haven't
it was
I'll
seen
be
it,
right
really
but
good.
back.
It was a really good movie. They didn't actually show a Jordan like Jordan per se, but like the movie and the history of it was really good. And yeah, I know that Tiger Woods is walking away from Nike. They were saying that. I didn't hear
Yeah, I
about the
heard about
Jordan.
that. I heard about that.
Okay, so I looked online and they said that there was a story about it, but it wasn't real. I mean, it was fake for the Michael Jordan ending his partnership with Nike.
Tiger Woods
That was
need,
fake.
unlike Jordan, Tiger Woods need that money. So
Yeah, I'm surprised
after
that
he had
Tiger
all that
didn't have a
women come out
lifetime
of the
deal either.
woodwork, he need to keep making that money unless he
Tiger did
decides to
not
get a
have a,
sponsor
a,
with
a
Trojan.
lifetime deal, which is crazy to me because Tiger has only worn Nike his whole lifetime, and he doesn't have a lifetime contract with them. Surprisingly, it's what LeBron. I know LeBron has a lifetime deal with them. Jordan has a lifetime deal with them. I wonder who else.
Who knows? Bro, stop licking yourself. That's why you cough up
All
hairballs
right,
all the
I'll
time.
be back.
Oh wow, Kevin Durant has a lifetime deal. Did not know that.
Oh wow. KD.
Did not know that.
Yeah, he keeps jumping around these teams. He still doesn't have no.
Man, so LeBron's deal is worth at least $1 billion.
Wow.
With Nike, KD's is worth $300 million.
Wow.
And Jordan's, I don't know. Look, he's at this point. Who knows how much Jordan's is worth?
A lot. Damn it, Ram, stop licking yourself, bro. That's why you cough up hairballs all the time.
It says that Jordan has made over $2 billion with his deal from Nike.
Damn.
And his deal is for lifetime. And he's made $2 billion already.
Wow.
His mom was very smart because his mom created that deal for him.
That's wild. That's what Lucrative said.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all mean by wild, but I was gone.
Oh, we were talking about Jordan's Nike deal, how he's made $2 billion already. And his mom is the one who made that deal for him.
He made what already?
$2 billion off of just his part of Nike. That's how much he's made.
He made over $2 billion.
No, just off of his Nike deal, it said $2 billion. I just Googled it.
That's crazy.
But for me, the crazy part is like just knowing that his mom had the foresight to make that deal for him. Because like I watched it in that Jordan movie, well, in the Nike movie about his shoes, and his mom made that deal. Like he wanted to sign with, I think it was like Converse or
It
something.
was Converse and Adidas at the time. But
Yeah, but Converse had the edge for
but
him.
you know the ironic part about that deal too. Nike offered Magic the same deal, and he turned it down because Nike offered Magic the deal, but they said all we got is stock options. We can't give you cash. And because Converse gave him $20,000 cash, he went with Converse. So just think if Magic would have made that Nike did. Just in stock options alone.
Yeah.
Just in stock options alone. And another person who made a bad deal, a bad choice when it came to a deal was John Elway. When he came in, the owner of the Broncos offered him to buy part ownership of the team for $15 million. He said no. When they sold the team for that billions of dollars, John Elway would have had like $900 million if he'd have put his stock options in it and gave him up to $15 million. So back in the day, money was talking, but they didn't think about what the future would have been.
Mm-hmm.
But Magic admitted it. He was like, "Man, they offered me stock, and I took the stock." But Jordan came in and shook the league up, though. He the reason why people. How's the grind, y'all? The grind good worldwide.
Okay. I had to hang up. It's been good chatting with y'all. I gotta leave now.
Why? Wait, why you gotta leave?
Because it's 11:30 and I gotta get up in a couple hours to go to work.
It's
Gotta at
only.
least take a nap.
Oh, well, I probably still been on here, so
Probably will. And it's 11:30. While you talking about something, it's not. It is 11:30.
it's 6:28.
11:28.
It's 6:28.
11:30.
6:38. My time. My clock says 6:20. Let's see if I'm gonna be 2 for 2. I
I'm
forgot
not
today was
like
taco. I forgot today was Taco Tuesday.
It is Taco Tuesday.
And where this taco joint I be going to, the orders never usually be ready. So I went the first one, it was ready. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2. I should get me a taco salad while I'm here. If the Lions didn't get screwed, they didn't get screwed. Stop that. They didn't get screwed.
They're
The
talking about the
week
Cowboy
before,
game.
they didn't get screwed. We would have been the number 2 seed instead of the number 3 seed.
They didn't get screwed, bro. They did not get
No, they
screwed.
didn't.
No.
I'm on a 975 7 item 2 mile shopping pay on Uber. That's what's up.
Okay, that's not bad. Easy. Easy money. I did an order for like $21 the other day for Uber Eats, and I was like, whoa, for like 4 miles for like 10 items. I'm like, ooh.
They
Okay.
trying to add on. They trying to add on 375. Ken left too. They trying to add on another 375 to additional 2.1 miles on top of this 15 I'm already getting. They right by each other too. I should. Nope, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it.
Boots, have you tried any of the other apps or just started with DoorDash and stuck with it?
I started with Instacart.
Really?
Yeah. I worked Instacart for a week back in Michigan. And my it was during the COVID, so a lot of the stuff wasn't on the shelf. And I made 500 that week working Instacart. Because at that time my ex-girlfriend was working Instacart. So I was like, well, if you go, because she worked at the hospital and I was working from home, so I needed to supplement my income from me not being at the plant no more. So I was like, well, if you do an Instacart, I'm gonna do Instacart. But she stopped doing Instacart and I was still doing it. But my auntie and my cousin was like, get on DoorDash. Can't make no money doing that. That was my thought process. They kept trying to get me to do it. I'm like, nope, I ain't doing it. So my auntie was like, come here, I'm gonna show you something. She showed me the money she had made for a week, and it was like $2,800. I was like, that ain't real. I said it like that ain't real. She was like, this is what I made, and I signed up. Then I signed up, and the next day they let me. I signed up on the 9th of July. They let me on the next day on the 10th, told me to go do my first order. And that day I made $500. So I said bye bye Instacart. I'm done.
Ooh.
Where did you do it to plant?
I was in skilled trades. So everything that get broke inside the plant and misbuilt, I fixed it.
Meaning equipment or car parts?
No, the cars. So everything on the line, they don't stop the line for nothing. So the line going, if it's a car getting misbuilt on the line, they're gonna send it down the line and they're gonna put it in the holding lot because it'll be cheaper for them. Some people might not agree, but it's cheaper for them to have a recall than it is for them to stop the line.
Right.
It doesn't make sense, but it really do.
So
So
they take out a car and troubleshoot it, and then say, okay, here's the problem, and
no,
therefore so many cars
they
after that have the problem.
they, they know what's going on with it. When they go to final, they know what's going on with it. They don't troubleshoot it. When they go to final, it don't pass test or it going to a holding yard. So some of the yards be having 100,000, some of them have 90,000, some of them have 50,000 cars in there. But the cars in holding yard may be one you ordered from a dealership. So the dealership doesn't pay for this vehicle, and where's it at? So they'll stick it in what they call I status. So I status is a part where it's still in the plant, it's still being built. But 9 times out of 10, if it's in I status, it probably ain't even at the plant. It's in the mod center getting fixed. But that's a whole nother story.
All right, I'll be right back.
What is this? Let me see. I missed some stuff. Yeah, that's not bad worldwide. Shoot after. Okay, combined with Instacart, it would be 150 for 9 hours. That's what's up. Y'all blessings to each other of our channels. I hope we all reach goals financially and via YouTube.
I'm back.
I mean, the planet is his own world, and literally, when they say that, it's his own world.
Like its own city.
It's shit, 2, 3 cities in some time. But I will say, if the public knew what went on, they wouldn't buy a brand new car. That's why, and I refuse to buy a brand new car for those reasons. I know internally what going on in the plant.
Kind of like hot dogs, like you were talking about.
That too. I mean, I
Yeah.
used to eat hot dogs though. But like even having a new like for instance, the Wagoneer, it's $100,000 truck. Why would I spend $100,000 on a Durango? Because that's all it is, you know. But it just looks. It now the inside looks immaculate, but it has a lot of problems. So, but people like the shiny new toys and things of that nature.
Do you ever have a desire to refurbish, historic vehicles?
I already did that. And my father used to do that.
Enjoy it?
I enjoyed it. That's when it was fun. It wasn't a lifestyle. It was fun. I mean, I like work. I love working on vehicles. I love being a mechanic. I'm intrigued by it all because the concept never changes. It just add more technology to it. But when it became to where it was a mental, it causes mental challenges. Um, that's when I had to walk away. Plus, I was doing it since I was 8 years old, literally working on cars, going to school, going to college, running my own business, working in the plant. It becomes so repetitive, and the mental strain it puts on you because you have to distance yourself. Like, I still have it. It's on pause. When I go back to it, I'm not going to be the face. A lot of people are not going to have access to me. It's going to be through the face of the company is going to be my father, which it always has been. But people are not really going to be able to pick up the phone and have direct access to me. You're going to have to go through somebody else because a lot of people don't understand the separation between business, friendship, or family. They want you. Oh, you is your company. You got to drop everything you're doing and come take care of me. No, it doesn't work like that. And a lot of people don't understand it. So when it come back, like it always has been. Um, Even when I had my shop open, people would come in the shop and be like, "Where's the owner? He's out of town. He's in Atlanta." It's my business, but I always said I work for my father. I really didn't tell people it was my shop because that's when, oh, well, let me get a deal or a hookup. No, it doesn't work like that, you know. But those that knew, they knew who was the owner, who was the sole proprietor of it, whose business.
I'm gonna go pick up an order. Be right back. I'm still listening.
Please be ready. Please be ready. Please, let's go 2 for 2. Let's go 2 for 2. Is a God. There is a God. There's a God. 2 for 2 on Taco Tuesday. This is crazy. This is why you don't come up here on Tuesday because it's packed. You can wind up taking the order and mess around and wait for 2 hours if you don't unassign it. Now this would be a spot for somebody who was on earn by time. Come forward and let me slide by you. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Got the club going up on a Tuesday.
Oh, everybody's muted. So lucrative. Are you into stock trading? If that's the case, then your channel name, what do you invest in? Are you investing in real estate, commodities? Well, with that attitude, then so is gig work. I mean, gig work is gambling. Every time you get an order, you have no idea what the final outcome is going to be, but it's really just a matter of probability and statistics. And we think that an order has a high probability of success, so therefore we pull the trigger. So what's the difference between that and stock trading? Is that you, Boots?
Good vibes. Good vibe. Yeah, that's me.
All right. So I had this like little situation today. I was taking a nap. I was taking a nap at around 9 o'clock, 9:30. Sleep until 10:30, and the second pause in the second session, I get a text message, and I didn't recognize the name, but it was a manager from Papa John's,
Mm-hmm.
and we've always been talking back and forth, building a relationship. They were giving me free pizzas, and I dropped and gave them $100 one day. It's just like, thanks for everything you do. You guys are just kind of taking care of me. Here's a little extra. And so I've always kind of been their problem solver when they have an order and they want to make sure that it's done right. So he calls me up, and I'm about 16 miles away, and he's like, I've got an order. He sends me a screenshot. It's like 32 items, pizza, breadsticks, all this other type of stuff, $300 worth of product, and we're trying to coordinate it because it's like there's there's no guarantee, even if I'm sitting right out in front of the store, that I'm going to get the order. You know, if I'm there and I unpause my dash, and all of a sudden, you know, they've already given the order to somebody else. I don't know what the delay is in the system. So you told me, you know, on a $330 order, it was only paying out a $17 tip. I was like, you know, that's crap. It's like 5%. So it didn't work out. I didn't end up getting the job. Instead, I got a 25 item order from Barrows, which turned out to be 8 pizzas. What was it? No, it was a 34 item thing. It was like 8 pizzas or nine pizzas and 25 sides of ranch. Right. The final payout on that was like $26.
No, that's a better offer.
It was a better offer.
Lucrative answered your question. He said investment in stocks, crypto, real estate. I also provide loans and resell high ticket items.
So why was he saying the stock trading was gambling? Just pulling my leg.
I don't know.
Come on, Lucrative. Have you taken a look at DoorDash's stock? It went up like $8 over the last 2 days.
It dropped from opening IPO though.
Oh yeah, it's gone all the way down. I bought it at like 87, and I think the next resistance point is 120.
I think it went from it opened at 140 and I didn't even know it went under 100 until I just looked at it the other day.
No, it was in a huge downtrend, but now it's in a steady uptrend. But I think the resistance is 120. So I'm looking to, you know, kind of like pull it out after it reaches like 115, not sell off everything, but get back my investment and just kind of let the stock ride, you know, play with the house's money instead of my money.
Someone had the nerve to order 3 candy bars on Instacart that live 12 miles away for $1. No tip. No, thank you. That's wild. That's wild. That's a wild ass order. That's a wild ass order. Who was that trying to come? What's that trying to come? Oh, Angie.
Yo, what up? What up, yo?
What up?
Is that worldwide?
Yeah.
See if I can recognize the voice. Is that $5 poor? You need to change your name. You need to change your name worldwide.
Why you say that?
Because you lost. The dog's lost. I actually lived in Seattle when Mark Brunell was their quarterback.
Yeah, for real?
Yep.
That's right. Yeah.
Back in 1989 and 1990.
I've been kind of not. I don't want to say probably demotivated the last couple of days. You know, I turned y'all stream on and I'm like, I'm about to get some money.
It's out here.
You watch other people get money so long, they make you want to. Yeah, but I wasn't so much just tired that I was just, you know how you just don't be wanting to get out there on the road and do all this stuff. But then you get them first couple good orders and you're kind of excited again.
Mm-hmm. I used to have to tell my cousin that. Like, you know, I don't be wanting to, man, I want to stay home. I want to get up. But then it's like, if I stay in the house, I don't make no money. If I don't make no money, I can't pay my bills. All right, let me go out here. As soon as I walk out the door, here you go. Go to Denny's and get this $15 order. Going 2 miles. Boom, drop that off. Go to Starbucks, get this $40 order. Going 3 miles. Like, it's no brainer. I was telling Tom, like, you know, I did a week on Instacart, got 500. I did 1 day on DoorDash, got 500. So it was a no brainer.
Right.
I dabbled and dabbled in the Uber, but I didn't like, last people try to throw up in the car. So I'm done with Uber. But it's always it's all kind of ways and things to do when you getting the money, and what makes it better in the day when you making money.
Right. So I need to start live streaming on my channel using StreamYard, but I want to get a different phone to do it because I don't want to be trying to do orders and stream on the same phone.
Oh no, that's gonna be hard. You're not gonna be able to do it. Only way you'll be able to do it at if you have somebody on your panel. Because if you're off StreamYard for 5 minutes, it's gonna end your live.
Yeah.
Sometimes it don't even take 5 minutes. But yeah.
You know what I did worldwide is I got those bullet magnets, and I mounted a tablet onto my dashboard. So I've got the magnet mounted to the dashboard, and then magnets mounted to the back of my tablet. So I'm driving around. Yeah, I'm driving around. It looks like I've got a TV screen.
Shit. God dang. $30.64, 12.1 miles. Sushi order, 10 items. Do I want to go across the island? For that, I will.
Yeah. Look, I'm doing a 2-item $22 Instacart right now. I'm driving to the store.
Is it a plus as well, or is it just did they show the full amount?
No diamond, no plus. 3064.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna have. If it go up, it's gonna probably go up to maybe $32, $33. I know where I'm taking it already.
And how many miles?
12.1.
So 12.1. How long would it take you to drive that?
Right now, because there's no traffic, it's gonna take me about 30 minutes round trip. So I'll be done with this. Depending on if the sushi ready. If it's ready, I'll be back on this side of the island probably about close to 8:40. I mean 7:40. But if the sushi, because where I'm going is the sushi place I'm going to. Sometimes I ain't been there since last. Well, I ain't been there in a minute. Sometimes you'll have to sit there and wait for the sushi because it's not ready.
Well, if it's a 30-minute round trip, then that's an obvious yes. And is there stuff on the other side of the island that they might possibly give you something coming back? Have you experienced them doing that, or is it a deadhead thing?
Wait, that's why I always go over there when it's $30. I don't work. I know I'm gonna get something coming back. I already know that. Whether
I don't, because I'm not there and I haven't monitored.
So if it was going to this, because I'm going to Caniole. That's another part of the island. So, if it was during like a lunch period, I would say a Sally's Beauty Supply or Sephora. What else? Like most of the CVS, whether it be CVS or Walgreens, but it will always be something for like makeup, because during that time going to that side of the island, a lot of people over on this side order from over there for their makeup products. So dinner rush coming back is probably gonna be like a Pizza Hut, a Little Caesars, like on that side of the island, because most time people they don't look at what location they're ordering from. They just order. So I might be the lucky one to get that particular Little Caesars that's in Caniole to bring it all the way back down to Waikiki. And that just comes from with experience, learning. Once I go to, it's Caniole and then it's Kalua. Once I go to those sides of the island, I know what to expect. It may sound weird, but I that's what I had to learn because I would never. Most of the time, I would turn this order down. But if it was 5:30, 6 o'clock, I wouldn't have took it. I wouldn't have had to took it at all, even though it's 12 miles. Because the 15-minute drive would have turned into at least 45-minute drive to get there and another 45-minute drive to get back. That's 2 hours. And I don't waste 2 hours to make $30 when I probably could have made 60 in 2 hours. I'm not doing that. And that's knowing what time to go over there and what time to go back. Even if it wouldn't have been rush hour going, I know coming back I'm gonna run into traffic, so I still wouldn't have took it.
Did you find Hustle and Motivate's YouTube
Yes,
channel?
she doesn't have a regular YouTube. She got one that has nothing to do with gig work. So
That was Hustle spelled Hustle HUSSLE and
yeah,
motive and then the number 8.
yeah, she was in the chat earlier. She was on lot. She was on the line earlier. She was in the chat. So
Right, and that's how I found it. That's how I found it. I used the wrench to go to her channel.
Well, yeah, I gave her a wrench today. I don't know if she noticed it, but I gave her one today. I gave her one so I can keep, let her know that I wanted her to come back to the channel. Yep, you're welcome. And the order's not ready. The Tennessee Titans fired Mark Verbal. You know he's going to new. Oh, they ain't know they fired Verbal. Wow, did you know that, world? TJ Watt is ruled out against the Bills.
This is where everything starts shutting down. 10 o'clock here. I did listen to your Pedro live from a couple days ago or whatever. That was interesting.
You heard the guy yelling at him?
Yeah.
That was the quickest shopping day ever. 2 items. Did I had one shopping pay? I just bought a bottle of tequila.
He muted himself.
Ramaswamy? Oh, hell no.
Are you on another block, Ceci?
My block started at 12. I'm heading to 6 o'clock.
So 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta I gotta pick up from Pizza Hut right now. It's not a good order, but I'm trying to pick up my stats. Because Grubhub is different. To get more perks and stuff like that, you gotta be a premier.
Oh, you running Grubhub too?
I'm the only one on Grubhub.
Oh, that's nice.
I utilize Grubhub more than I utilize any other of the app that I have.
I think Uber is number one for me. Uber Eats.
See, out of all days, I can't hear you. Like I hear you talking, but because I'm driving in the rain, I can't hear you.
Okay. Is that a little better?
So no TJ Watts for the game.
What you said, Tom?
Puerto Rican for life said that a football player is not going to be playing in Sunday's game against the Bills.
Hey, whoever here watches football, you guys think Bobby Wagner is past his prime, or you think he's still useful?
They're still talking about sports.
Yep.
That's probably more of a Boots response once he gets back.
What about you, Puerto Rican for life? Let me know what you think. Some people think he watched her.
That's Hector.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I was dealing with my kid and then the baby. I had to give him some medicine. Like some gas medicine. Cause,
oh, yeah?
Yeah, because he was complaining.
Yo, what did y'all eat for dinner?
Nothing.
Yeah, yo, what did y'all eat for dinner? Nothing. Oh, wow.
It's always a surprise when I get home. There's something that's left.
Yeah, I made some Alfredo last night. I tried to do it like the authentic way. I went and grated up a bunch of real Parmesan, Parmigiano Reggiano off the Parmesan wheel. Grated that up. Made a little Alfredo sauce. It was hitting. I still got some left at home. I can't wait to go home and eat.
Yeah, I like Alfredo.
Yeah, I make that for the family. Yesterday I made penne vodka.
Yeah.
See, I used to be like 80 pounds heavier. I was like 240 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But I cut out like sugar and I cut out pasta, breads, rice, all the starchy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, I'm not eating that much while I'm working. Feels a lot better being that much lighter.
Yep.
But I think I'm at my healthiest. Because when I was skinny, I was unhealthy. Is Eric on the panel? Not talking.
Say that again.
I said, is Eric on the panel?
I don't think so. I think he left.
I see him there.
He probably
Well,
fell
he's
asleep. Maybe on the panel.
probably fell
Maybe on
asleep.
the panel and falling asleep. Yeah.
Either that or he's smacking. He's eating something.
I was watching the video of they're trying to well, at least Biden is trying to categorize us as employees now.
I think that'd be order 6 for 6 just to keep my 6 for 6. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you gotta take those orders to keep the dollars flowing. You can't get too picky. But that's the balancing act of doing this food delivery. I started to learn more and more is knowing when to be picky and when to kind of go along to get along. That balancing act is what's gonna make or break you.
What are you saying? Oh my goodness, I can't hear you.
You can hold on. I'll turn my
Eric
mic up.
says Eric says that he's watching videos.
Turn my mic up. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Is that better?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know why she can hear me, but yeah, that balancing act is the name of the game. Watching videos. What up, Eric? You popping it? He said, "I'm watching videos, kicking back. I feel it. Enjoy your night, man. I'm sure you worked hard today. We out here on the night shift. We some night riders."
How late do you work till Worldwide?
What'd you say, brother?
How late do you work?
So I'm Pacific time. So right now it's 9:17. So what I do is the second half of the day I kind of work until midnight when my son's mom gets off work, and then when I drop him off at his mom's, my girlfriend's birthday is tomorrow. So I'm finna drop him off at midnight and then go home and get it cracking.
Yeah, I usually work till 1 o'clock or midnight your time.
Yeah, I want to put together run because I'm about to be, doing a lot of spending. Well, I don't know, but just I want to put a good run together. Y'all motivate me to get out here and get this money in the late night. Sometimes I'll be chilling. I'm like, nah, let's get to this bag. So here I am.
Sometimes it's I find sometimes it's frustrating in my market because late at night that's when a lot of the no tippers are out there.
Yeah. So I hear it.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm going in to pick up an order.
Probably still got it.
No, I'm not.
You're good, Hector. Yeah. I think Bobby Wagner still got some rights in him, but I feel like they need to. At this point, he needs to stop being a coverage backer and be more of a blitzer. He's not fast enough to cover nobody no more. He honestly never really was fast enough to cover nobody, but he was a good tackler. So he was a little slower, but he was always a sure tackler. Now he's not even. He's slower than he used to be. Gino, I don't want Gino. I don't want. Maybe one more year with Gino, have him sit next to Penix, but after that, I let Gino go. Started with a fresh young guy, and let's go.
Come on, sushi. See, in my market, it's like 10 o'clock. Everything kind of shuts down. Sometimes you're lucky to make $15 an hour.
Yeah, I totally feel you. I'm here parking my car now, trying to deliver this Instacart order, but it don't look like it's much room. So if I can't park my car, they're gonna have to come downstairs and eat this. Thank God for backup cameras, saving your life.
Have you looked at the DoorDash stock recently worldwide?
No, not until the new year. Not until the new year. What I gotta do is I gotta set up my plan out how I want to approach investing for the year. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna probably just buy the S&P 500 and buy DoorDash or Uber. Just kind of accumulate, I guess.
Yeah, take a look at the ticker symbol Dash.
Mm-hmm. I heard Pedro talking about this government wants to make a gig academy, workers, employees of their company. That's funny. But yeah, bro, it's gonna come together real nice. So I'm about to go drop this order off. I mean,
Yeah, be right back. Gotta pick up an order.
that was an easy one right there. Knock that out. I didn't even have to go upstairs to the hotel room. I left it at the lobby. Let's get it.
I'll be right back, brother. Gotta go pick up a job.
All right, for sure. Might call it right after if nothing comes. Yeah. Yo, if y'all haven't, follow me on Twitter. It's my Twitter name is my screen name. So follow me on Twitter. Yeah. Let's get it. La, 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 la. Let's get it.
Right up there. Looks like they're having a party in the elevator.
Is that Lee?
What, you talking about in the background that you hear talking?
Yeah.
No, that's my son.
Oh. I ain't never heard his voice.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's in the car.
Yeah, that put me behind. So I got a 15-minute order. I knew it wasn't gonna be ready 20 minutes in the restaurant, but I got it now. Where Eric go? He left.
He's watching, but he's not like talking to us, but he's still like in here. He's watching other videos.
That's baby.
Oh man, what a day! What a day! What a day! Come on, man.
Right. What a day is right.
McDonald's, Sheetz, Walgreens, and Speedway are the four that are 24 hours. And my market 10 o'clock place start closing down after 2 a.m. It's only 4 places left for the rest of the night as they are 24 hours. Why? Which is why I'm not talking as well. At 1 a.m. I'm about to call it. I'm about to drop off a $6. Call it. I got about another 4.5 hours before I call it. Yeah. 16 minutes.
Dude, I'm thinking I might go home and eat some food and kind of let an order come to me at home. I'm hungry. For real, I'm starting to have hunger pains.
What you going to cook something?
Yeah, well, I made some like garam masala curry chicken yesterday with some homemade Alfredo. So I'm about to
Grama.
smack.
You said grama salad?
Garam. Yeah.
Gram or
What'd you say?
you said gram or is it G?
Yeah, garam. Yeah. So like how
Gram
people say
curry?
haram, like how people
Mm-hmm.
say haram for like Muslims, it's garam. So garam masala. But Uber just gave
Well,
me an order, and now I don't know if I even want to do this order. I'm hungry, dog. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I don't know. Should I do this order and
so,
just go buy a
so,
bag of chips?
no.
$8 for 5.7 miles. $8.42 for 5 miles.
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, that's just
I'm
me
gonna hit
though.
it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna. Better get your
Like,
own. Go ahead.
how do you make what how do you make that chicken and why they call it garam masala? Hello, hello. Oh shit.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. That's what the seasoning is called. It's called garam masala. That's what the seasoning is called. It's like it's just masala
Oh,
seasoning, Indian. Yeah.
so it's an Indian dish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never heard of it. That's why I asked. Like,
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Ooh, shit, I'm trying to decide if I want to go in here and get some chips. I'm starving like a motherfucker.
Me too. I'm hungry.
Ooh.
I'm hungry.
get a piece of fruit.
Come on, Grace. Let's go in here.
Get some veggie chips.
Yeah. Like some. Ooh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Sorry about that. Ooh,
You got an order time?
Yes, I do.
I'm 10 minutes into dropping this sushi order off.
How's traffic?
Oh, traffic's fine.
That's
Traffic's
good.
not the problem. At this time of night, going over this side of the mountain, the traffic is not the problem. It's just the distance of it.
How long?
The
How long did you have to wait?
I waited 23. Well, no, because I went in at 7:08, so I got the order at 28. So I waited 20 minutes for the order. I conversations networked a little bit. If they contact me, I'll be on a podcast sometime next week. So,
Sweet. What's the topic of the
yeah,
podcast?
I don't know yet. They gotta contact me. He want me to come on this
Yeah.
show. Said he been looking for me.
Wow.
Then I walked in, he seen my
Congrats.
hat, my Michigan hat, and when he seen my Michigan hat, he said go blue, and that was it on the way out. On the way when I was about to leave out, he walked up and asked me, like, "Are you?" And he put the phone out, and I was like, "That looked like me."
Well, at least he didn't serve you papers.
Yeah, no, but we chopped it up, and he seen I was
Sweet.
live, and he was like, "What's that?" Seen I was live, I said, "Oh, that's my YouTube." So I gave him my
See how it all
YouTube. I
comes
gave him
together. You were like, should I take this job? Should I not take this job? Yeah, I'm doing it now. Yeah. Look at what the end result is.
I mean, that's if a lot of people say they gonna call, or they gonna reach out. I mean, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't think twice about it.
Did you get his contact information, or are you just throwing it in his court?
So he gave me his YouTube. I just if you like, I'm not chasing you down. I mean, in sort of speak, I'm not chasing you down for you to interview me. You know what I'm saying? I never said I'll come on the podcast, nothing like that. I never mentioned. You asked me or said I should or suggested it. So now, if you true about it, we'll see. You know,
Somebody has to take the first step.
right? He initiated. I'm not. I don't. That's not what. Like with me, you approached me. You said you want to do this, that, and the third. So if you really wanted to do it and not just small talk, go ahead and reach out. You know what I'm saying?
See, I'd
Not
throw it in
me.
Nikki's lap.
Not me.
I'd be like, honey, can you do me a favor and reach out to this guy just one time?
Nope.
Give, give him my
Nope.
contact information.
He got my contact information. You got all the information you need. So if you truly really standing on what you said, you really interested. If I gotta reach out to you, that means you're not interested. If that it may not make sense, but that's how it is. I'm not if he reach out, I'm not gonna back down. I'm gonna go on the show because I told you I
That's
would.
how I approach. Yeah, that's how I approach sales. But when you're networking to build a relationship, type of a thing,
So
something that
so
has the
that
potential, something that has the potential to grow. It's like it's a two-sided thing.
it's a two-sided thing if you first stand on what you said. So you
Well, let
initiate you go ahead.
let me throw out a little story, and I forget who it was. It was some type of a marital. Oh, it was Darren Hardy, the CEO of Success Magazine. He used to be the CEO of that company, and now he runs DarrenHardy.com, and he gives motivational leadership type of stuff. Written The Compound Effect and numerous other books. And what he was saying, in a relationship, for instance, or a friendship, is it 50-50? Is it 60-40, 75-20, or 80-20, 90-10? Which side is responsible for doing it? And he was like, no, it's 100% on you. So it's like, if you're expecting your spouse to do something, she's expecting you to do something. No, if you want the result, then you have to take the action. So if you really want to be on the podcast, then take it into your own, wheelhouse. Take 100% ownership and reach out.
Not gonna happen. I'm telling you that now. Because I put it to you like this. I put it to you like this. The
And
news
you're going to
anchor,
do whatever you're going to go do. I'm just giving you my
right,
advice.
right. Well, I'll put it to you like this. The news anchor contacted me, right? Now, I didn't believe she wanted to do it. I left it up to her. I gave her all the information. She said, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. The very next day, she was on the phone calling me like, can you come pick me up? Now it was up to me to go get her, do the story, and not do the story. But she was interested, so she made sure she got me on that news station. You brought it up to me. You
Right.
came up to me. You approached me. You said, I want you on my show. I'm gonna reach out. It's not up to me to make you reach out to me because then I'm chasing you. No, my story's already out there.
Well, I
You
think
want,
I
you see
think
what
the
I'm saying?
element I think the element that's yeah, but I think the element that's missing is that you don't know what the context of his or her
No, no,
podcast
no.
is
He
about.
gave me the he
If it
gave
was
me no
if
he
it
gave no. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
if
Go
it
ahead.
was in your wheelhouse and it was something that you wanted to be a part of, then you may take, hey, really, I want to be a part of that, and then you would jump on out there instead of saying, yeah, look at me, you need to come chase me.
No, it's
You know,
not
if it
chasing
was
me.
something,
No,
if it
it's not about him chasing me. It's about him initiating the process. You approach
he
me
did,
and you telling
he
me what.
reached out to you,
Right,
and said,
right,
hey, aren't you this guy? He did that.
right, right. So now it's not in my will. It's not my. It's the ball is in your court. Because my thing is this: he told me the name of the podcast. I would like to be on it, but I'm not going to chase you about it. I'm not going to do that. I don't have
I think
to because you not
he, lo-
now. If I would now, if I
he
would have,
just
if
likes
I
to be
would,
chased.
no, it's not about him chasing me. If you wanted me, if you told me you want me on your show, so now for you put the invitation out there. I told you I would come, but I'm not gonna run up behind you and say, "Oh, do you still want me on there? Do you still want me?" No, no, that's not how that works. That's not how it works. You approach me. Now, if I would have approached you trying to get on the show, then it is a different story. But by you approaching me, and that's where that lets me know if you serious about wanting to know anything about me. Because if you ain't serious, it's just small talk. So no matter how much I chase you or try to get on your show, if it was just small talk, you're gonna keep ignoring it. If you reach out to me, let's set the date, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, boom, boom, boom. And that's how it go. I don't have to do it. But you told me the name of the podcast. I looked it up, I seen what it's about. If you make the connection like you said you was, then we go from there. And that's
And
how it works.
what is the podcast about? That was a question I asked you earlier, and I thought you said you didn't know.
I don't know what the show's about, but I know what the name of the podcast. I can't tell you what it's going to be about because I just know the name of it. And I'm not going to get a name up because nothing has come from it. If everything materialized, then I'll say the name. But that's what happened on the inside of the building.
Potential value. I think that's cool.
It's potential.
What do you
So
think by being on his show? What do you think that you might be able to get out of it? More subscribers, or just
a
your
different.
message out? Just your
I
message out
mean,
there?
the message is already out there because he told me he
I know.
did a. The message is already out there because he told me he was looking for me. So obviously he was looking for me for a reason. So the message is out there. It's just probably like there is not. It's not part of the gig economy. So the podcast has nothing to do with the gig economy. So now it's another broader platform to be around to say, wait a minute. People on that side, on his side of the world, whether it be two, three, four, somebody's gonna come looking and subscribing. It's gonna grow my channel without it always having to. That's why I don't always want to do gig content. That's why I really ain't put out no videos, no edited videos or nothing like that. I don't want to be strictly struck into gig content. That's why when we could talk about anything on the panel. Hello?
Well, I'm there.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you were still there, but yeah, that's why it is. Like it's another form. Like I don't when I go on a podcast or do a panel or go on somebody do an interview, I know what the potential growth is. The growth of even hell. I gain viewers and subscribers just not being associated with somebody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess if I was in your spot, I'd be like, what is the message that I'm trying to put on out there? And like one of the messages that I hear you always say is that, there's money out there in the gig economy. You just have to, dedicate the amount of time that you want to put in there and become an expert in your market and, do the work and you'll get the results. And so is that a brand that you're trying to put out there? Is that, future marketing? Is that part of the future expansion of, the Six Fig Dasher?
The brand speaks for itself. The marketing speaks for itself. The message doesn't change. It doesn't change. So whatever terms of, the show that he wants to do or whatever he puts together, if I agree with it, we gonna talk about it. But the message not gonna change. It's not about money. I mean, of course, we all want to make money, but I don't go on a podcast and say how much, or brag about the money. The money's gonna come up. It is. But the lesson in it all is there's other ways to make money and produce income without having to follow the stereotypical ways of society. Some people are gonna like the way you do it, some not gonna like the way you do it. Some gonna want you to do it the way they do it. It is what it is. People gonna want you not to talk about it. They gonna want you to shut up because it's only this. They gonna downplay it. But my message is always gonna be the same. You can go out there and make the money if you put the time, focus, dedication, and effort into it. And that's just the bottom line. I mean, like I thought I heard you earlier say you watched the podcast you watched Pedro's show, so you can see what it was. Yeah, the shots were fired, and I took the shots. Somebody with aggression and the crab in the barrel mentality, and a lot of projection was being projected onto me, and thought I was gonna fold. I'm not folding. I'm gonna stand on what I believe in. You do it your way, I do it my way. And in terms, we might learn from each other. But the way that on that panel Sunday, the shots were fired at me because a lot of people want to push a different narrative, or they want me to do it in the way that they want me to do it because of what society said. Hold on. Hello. All right. Have a good night. And that's what it is. Especially the one guy, I knew it wasn't going up, but it's cool. The one guy, he wants to project his views on me, and then when the intimidation didn't work and all the talking points he had didn't work, it is what it is.
See, I kind of looked at the conversation like you were Robert Kiyosaki from Rich Dad Poor Dad, and a lot of the other individuals who were going against your mindset were more like Dave Ramsey, and it's like your message is for people who want to be a 1%er or get half of what a 1%er gets just by doing the work and changing the mindset. They're on the on ramp to wanting more and learning, the steps necessary to achieve. Dave Ramsey's message, like Bob, like I think Bobby was saying, is kind of like for the masses, and it's for the people who are the 95 percenters, and it was almost like everybody else was trying to protect the community because they didn't want to say change the philosophy, because then that meant it would put a ding in the message that they're trying to portray, to the community. Even though you're not telling people to go do what you're doing, but it's like if you do want to do it, what I'm doing, then you'll get similar results to what I'm doing. Like for instance, I'm a protege of you. I want to, follow what it is that you're doing. I'm doing what you're doing. I'm getting the results that you're doing. I don't have same market that you do, with a lot of tourists, a lot of money flying, a lot of places open longer, higher end experience type of meals, and then you've got the people who are just the residents who are ordering their normal food, and your market is condensed in a smaller area than my area. I drive 270 to 350 miles a day. You're driving what, 120? And
No,
you're making anywhere from $400 to $700, and I'm making anywhere from 350 to 585. No matter what I do, I cannot make what I cannot make.
Driving a day? How much you driving a day?
Sorry,
How much are
270
you
to
driving a day?
350, 270 to
370.
350, 270 to 350 miles per day. That's what I drive.
Wow. It was at least like $2 a mile though if you're coming. No
That's
wait, that's
probably
not
like a buck 30 a mile or something like that.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
But it's like right now I'm driving 4 miles to go pick up a job to go take it to its destination, which will be another 6 or 7 miles. It's not stuff right around the corner. I'm not driving through a couple of parking lots, and the hotel is across the street from. I've had that maybe 3 times in my 4 year experience with DoorDash, where I've literally taken something across the street or around the corner.
And that was brought up, because
I listen to podcasts.
So different. Like every time I make an appearance, the narrative changes because they try. It's like different ways to attack to try to break me from doing what I'm doing. Right?
Is it really? I'm going to play the devil's advocate. Is it really an attack, or is it them playing devil's advocate in order to try and burn your message down to what they would consider to be gold for them, and so that they can extract as much information from you as possible so that they can attempt to do a percentage of that to see if they can get better results? I mean, that's what I do with you. I'm sitting down, and sometimes I'll take the opposite stance, or I'll not be just a yes man to you, but it's like, what is it that you're doing? How are you scheduling? What is your range from 72 to 83? Okay, well, let me see how I can adapt that to mine, and I do that, and I'm making an extra 10 to 15%, income, by listening to what you're saying, not taking it carte blanche and doing exactly what you're doing, but putting my own little twist on it, testing it, seeing what the results are, doing it again, tweaking it, testing it, seeing what the results are, seeing if it can be consistent. So maybe that's all that they're doing. Some of them, not all of them. It's not an all or nothing, but sometimes I think they take an adversarial role in order to see the passion from you, hear what it is that you're saying, and so that they can try and apply some of that. And it's like sometimes the light bulb goes off on some of the individuals when they hear that.
It's two reasons why I say it's an attack, right? Because they come with their they come with their agenda. Their agenda is whatever they're doing, whatever they're preaching, whatever it is, right? And then when I turn it down or shoot it down, they say, "Oh, you stupid." That's the attack right there.
Yeah.
Why would you call me stupid for standing on what I'm standing on? But I don't call you stupid for standing on what you stand on, right? So then when it comes to you ask me, I shoot your idea down, and then you say, "Well, can you go to such and such place and do it there. And I say yes. Oh, you crazy? You can't do that because
And to
now
be
you
honest, and to be honest with you, that's why I've stayed away from some of these lives and that type of stuff and jumping on, because when I was a 100 percenter, I I'm the clown. I'm the reason why is because I'm the guy who's taking those orders. Or they're like, who's taking those orders? Oh, it's me.
but
And they hate me for that.
right, and I get it, right? So it's kind of like when you took in all the orders, I knew you was taking all the orders, but I never said, Tom, you stupid. I said, Tom, you shouldn't do that. These are the reasons why you shouldn't do that. And if you said like you said, I'm never gonna stop doing it. Okay, but we go back. We have good dialogue. Um, on that dialogue is you should do it my way or no matter what. Then once here's another reason when all else fails, well, somebody called me and said they got blood clot. That's that story, not my story.
Right.
So
I don't mean to cut you off, but I got to run in and I'm going to mute myself because there's going to be music inside.
All right.
Yeah, but the thing with the blood clot, clot, that could be anybody sitting at a desk all fucking day. That don't mean that we're gonna get it.
Right. I'm like, but see, too, we just like the guy the customer who called in that was in the nursing home. We don't know what he did in his lifetime to put himself there. So when it comes down to my health, I recognize the problems I may have been having, and I corrected that. So I don't even know what the guy who had the blood clots caused him to have that. I don't, for me, when you say that, I don't sit in the car. I drive to the location, I pick up an order, I get out and walk. But you don't know what I'm doing in between that.
Everybody's situation is different,
right,
and that
right,
could be easily a truck driver too, getting blood clots in their legs for sitting in the car all damn day or their truck.
But it also comes with people not taking care of their bodies from the inside, all the junk and stuff they put into it. So with me, I change habits. I change things to know if I'm going to do this the way I'm doing it at the level I'm doing it, I have to make changes. A lot of people don't, but they assume that you live in the same way that person that called them on the phone is living. And because society said you shouldn't do this, that, and the third, it's not healthy. It's not this, it's not that. And once again, the narrative that they're spitting, I don't fit that narrative.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Is it a nursing home for older people?
Nursing home for older people for what?
Is it a nursing home for older people?
No, a nursing home is for whoever needs to go in there. That guy who called in said, yeah, it's a nursing home. I've been in nursing homes where I see people in there that's 20 years old. And they 20 years old because they done abused their body. They have abused their body to where they have no other choice but to be bedridden and taken care of.
They have an illness and they need help to take care of their situation. I want to understand.
No, okay. To answer really, nursing homes, based off of what we know as we're growing up, was for old people. But now in this day and time in society, it's not only old people that's in nursing homes. So yes, nursing homes are considered to be for old people, but the way society is now, nursing homes are not just for old people. So both could be true. Both could be true.
No, I was just asking questions because the guy looked pretty young, and also it looks like he had a respiratory issue, right?
Yeah, he had a lot. He couldn't even move. He said he couldn't move. He couldn't walk. Oh, let me see.
I didn't watch that part. That's why.
But the guy, yeah, the guy that I'm talking about, when he was on there, he had an oxygen tube up his nose. He kept saying he was bedridden. He kept saying he was in a nursing home and they treating him like crap. He kept saying I worked this many years and now I'm here. I can't move my legs. Whatever he was saying, but like in the gist of it all, we don't know, and we don't know what was the reason or cause he's in there. But ordering coffee, you're in a nursing home, you can't walk. That's not gonna help you heal. That's not gonna help you heal.
And nursing homes over here, we're not allowed to go inside of a nursing home. We're supposed to leave it at the desk.
Right. Most nursing homes here is the same way. It's only one nursing home here where I can walk in and they'll take me to that person's room.
Mm-hmm.
And then you knock on the door, you leave it at the door, that person will come pick it up. But it's only one. The rest of them, you leave it at the front desk. Let me try to catch up on this chat real quick. Taco Hell, that was crazy. He told you what you're doing is wrong. Yep. Society is truly stuck in the matrix. Bruh. They don't understand really. I don't sit
yeah,
for
but that's
20.
why,
Right.
That's why I also said, that he does like 10 to 15K steps. Yeah, because we're walking all the damn time.
Yeah. Yep. As you mentioned,
Than a truck driver, believe me, because the truck driver is spending more hours driving than they are walking.
I'm gonna put this one up here because I'm reading them, but I'm gonna put this one up here, and I'm about to touch on this one. So Lucrative said, as you mentioned, the rich don't sleep. Elon Musk isn't sleeping 8 to 10 hours a night. They sleep more or less. When I said that, you seen his comeback. You seen his comeback. You seen his comeback. And mother lover, they make more money than you. So and my mind is like, you just realize you didn't even realize you just answered your own question. So you talking about what my goals are. They are billionaires. So if I'm looking at Elon Musk, Warren Buffett, and all the billionaires, what do you think my mindset is? Well, see, they don't catch up on the nuggets that I spit out. My mindset is not 100,000. My mindset is not 1,000,000. I'm looking at billions. That's where my mindset. But they don't think about that. All they think about is I'm working all these hours. And yes, the billionaires are making more money than me. I know that. I know that. But you just want to get up there and get your 5 minutes, your 15 minutes, your 4 hours of fame and throw out all these talking points thinking you're going to break somebody that can't be broken. That's all that is. So you're exactly right with that one, Lucrative. You're exactly right with that one. I agree, and I know, yeah, work-life balance, BS. If you truly want to be successful, you'll need to have some. Listen, this one, oh man, I seen him last year. I can't remember his name. He's basically in the 1%, and he did an interview. He's an older guy, probably 80 years old. And somebody was like, well, the way you work, what about your family? He said, fuck them all. This is a billionaire talking. Fuck them all. So everybody want to say work-life balance, even though I have a work-life balance, but when they really get into the mindset of billionaires, that's how billionaires think.
Can I share something real quick? When there's balance, there's no movement on the scales. They're stagnant. They're level. They're not moving, right? And so, if you want something in life, there needs to be unbalance so that there is activity, and that activity is what creates the results. So, I know it's always been put out there that you need to have balance, but the key to success is to not have balance.
It unbalanced and uncomfortable.
Sure.
What's going on, Kevin? So a lot of people go like, and that's what I say. A lot of people project off what, not everybody, but a lot of people project off of society, because society says this, that, and the third, and they get into a certain thing and they get stagnant. when they get stagnant and somebody comes alongside of that stagnant that stagnancy, that probably ain't even a word, but it is what it is right now. And they don't follow the path that is being laid for them. They go their own path. It becomes a problem. And I've been reading it for the last, not reading it, but I've been hearing it, seeing it, and I've read it for the last 8 months. I'm a cancer to this community, to them. I'm a cancer because I don't fit the narrative that they're preaching. Some of them don't even tell you the whole truth. They just tell you their narrative.
Well, then your cancer is spreading because I'm
and
following
and
in your
they
footsteps.
they tell you their narrative, and when you don't fit their narrative, you be the problem. And that's the thing. I'm not scared to be the problem. I'm not, because I'm not going to always fit into your narrative. I'm not for everybody, and I understand that. Everybody's not for me. I also understand it, but I know who I am, and I know what I know my abilities. And you can't sit up. And they were trying to tell me what I can and can't do. You're not gonna be able to tell me that. My mama couldn't tell me that. My daddy couldn't tell me that. What makes you think
And
you
truth
gonna
and
tell me
truth
that?
be told, part of my previous relationship was the mother-in-law saying you can't do that, and I'd always say you can't tell me to do. That they'd be like, the store's going to close in 10 minutes. There's no way in hell that you're going to make it there. Watch me. Bam, in there, talk to the manager, find out where the stuff is, check out, 3 minutes to spare, and I'm on my way home. Don't tell me I can't. It's like anytime you tell me I can't, I'm just going to work that much harder. To go prove you wrong.
But that's what a lot of people don't understand, when and it's almost like, it's like I'm just gonna say, when I was at the plant, we'll get on these projects. Oh, they want 3-4 cars done a day. Now the labor book says 33 hours it takes to produce one vehicle. So we learn the process. We going along. I finish one car before lunch. I'm starting on my second one before lunch. Oh, slow down. You can't do that. It's woo woo woo. So okay, after lunch, I knock that car out. I pull a third one in. I knock that car out. I pull a fourth one in. I knock that car out. So I done did 4 of these vehicles in one day. You only did a half a vehicle. You ain't even took it all the way apart. So the one guy kept talking, and he not even paying attention. You talking, and every day I'm putting up numbers. And when they inspect my vehicles, ain't nothing wrong. They flawless. So that's when they start making up stories. Oh, he ain't torquing down the bolts. He ain't following the guideline. No, I'm working smarter, not harder. You the one go over there and get the AC machine and vac down this AC and pull it. I don't have to do that because I ain't got to disconnect the AC. I ain't got to pull these tie rods off because I know how to get this part out without taking these tie. So the things I'm doing, you're right, I'm not following policy. I'm rewriting the policy. So when they really realize what I'm doing, they start taking these steps out of the policy. Why? Because you don't need to do this shit. Now, or he think he better than us because he done wrote a different, because the engineers over there talk. No, it's not that. It's I'm willing to do what you won't do. And just because you won't do it, don't make it seem I can't do it. I used to look engineers in the face and tell them it ain't gonna work. Well, you need to put it on. No, I don't, because it ain't gonna work. And I was like, okay, I'll put it on. When it breaks, don't say I broke it. And sure as shit, I go to put it on, I torque it down, and here you go with a crack in. I told you it wasn't gonna work in the first place. You need to go back and redesign it. They redesigning parts. They rewriting work orders because I'm telling them this is not, because I've been in the field. What y'all trying to do ain't gonna happen. Do I get credit for it? Nope. But I know it happened.
Right.
And people at the job was like, they finally walked over to this guy. One of my buddies walked over to him and said, and he took him, stood right in front of me, put his hands on his shoulders, and told him, "Shut the fuck up. Maybe he'll slow down." Just like that. And the guy was like confused. Like, what do you mean? If you stop talking to him and leave him alone, maybe he won't work as hard. Maybe he won't make us all in here have to work. We tired of having to work because he working. Shut up. And that's the whole, don't tell me I can't do something. Now, like I always say, and it's not bragging, it's not bit of ego, it's confidence in myself. You can't tell me I can't do it. Because if it take me 10 years to figure it out, guess what? I'm gonna figure it out. And of course, if it took me 10 years, well, you ain't do it in this time, you ain't, and by that time in 10 years, I done did it, and you probably still in the same spot you was 10 years ago. Waiting on me to fail, talking all the stuff you talking, and you ain't even moved because you too busy watching me. Not learning, not excelling when I excel. You too busy being negative because you can't move, so you stuck in the same spot. And that's most of the time of what I get. And it happened Sunday. It was so many shots fired at me on Sunday. So many. So many. And I seen it.
Now you
I ain't,
you have a good relationship with UDM, right?
oh, I don't have a problem
You
with
just
UDM.
kind of
I
you
don't
just
have a
have,
problem with Pedro. I don't have a problem with nobody. A lot of people just seem to have a problem with me. That's the thing.
I think when they were saying 20 hours, they were talking about blood soda.
No, 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 no. No. See, it go see, Bud Soda folded. Bud Soda didn't want to stand on his own. He had to back down to fit their narrative, right? It when they could to to make it look worse than what it was, they went from me working 14 hours to 16 hours to 20 hours to 21 hours. I'm like, when in the world did I ever have I ever worked 20, 21 hours? Yes. Is it consistent? No. But to make it look and sound more egregious of what I'm doing, 21 hours a day, 7 days, that's crazy. That's stupid. Now the 21 sounds worse than 14, sounds worse than 12. So everybody listening, like, the people that's listening that may want to try, getting scared and they doubting, like, man, I can't do that. But if it's somebody saying 12 to 16 hours is 2 8-hour shifts. Oh, I can pull. I don't work doubles before. You ain't never heard Bud Soda talk about I get out and I relax my legs and this, that, and the third. He said all that so he can fit the narrative that was being spewed. So that's all it is. Like, I know the attacks. I know what's gonna happen. I pretty much can predict it. But most of the time, the biggest part of it all is I ruffled some feathers by saying what I said. I ruffled some feathers by saying some of the drivers, not all, but some of these drivers need to take accountability. And they didn't like me saying that.
well,
You let the one,
that's
you
your
let
word
the
for
one,
the year.
yeah,
But it's
you
like
let the
what I
one,
said though. It's like
yeah,
what I said though. Everybody has their own limit of what they want to make.
yeah. And you have the right to your opinion. But when
Can,
I
can I
said,
add can I add some
go ahead.
context to the Bud Soda thing? And that's that they were really focusing on, or that was Eli was doing some lives and whatnot, and really hammering Bud Soda and saying, that it's not healthy, that you're a danger to society, you're working these long
Well,
hours,
because
and
if you're working that many hours, that means you're tired, and it's more dangerous to be driving when you're tired than drinking.
I understand that, but I'm just trying to let you know that, that's a message that they were trying to put on out there, that, these long hours are not healthy. And it was something that I had heard from a live from Eli, and that they were really hammering on that. And so people like myself and people like, Ron, fit into that same, category because we're working, 16 to 20 hours. You
But
know,
the
so
thing about
that's the message. That's the message that they're trying to put out there into the community.
but the thing
So
about that too.
I'm just trying
Go
to give
ahead.
you the context that I'm trying to give you the context that that message is already floating around, and that's why they were hammering, that towards you on Sunday.
No, the thing about it too, on top of that, is when the story broke, a lot of people thought it was fake because everybody had a thought that DoorDash is the same in every market. So when it came out that I was working those hours, oh, you can't even work past 12 hours. You can't work past 12 hours. So when
This is
they
not
really
Uber.
found
It's
right,
not Uber.
when they really found out you can work past 12 hours, now they got to come with a different attack. Oh, well, you shouldn't be on the road. Truckers got, that's why he kept saying truckers. Truckers got to check in. Truckers can only work this many hours. I'm not a trucker. Oh, Bud Soda done hit 8 deer, done fell asleep at the wheel. So that's why they say it's unhealthy. But Bud Soda don't take care of himself.
No, he does not.
So in the gist of it all is, I and and a lot of time, some people, not everybody, don't they think they know your story, but they don't read other stories. I be around a lot of millionaires and billionaires. That's just fact. And a lot of them tell, man, I don't sleep. I get 3 hours and I run 10 businesses. If I get my 3 hours in, I'm good. And they in their 70s, 80s, and they in their 90s, and they still walking around functioning. So I'm looking at these people, 90 years old, running 10 businesses off 3 hours of sleep. How is it not healthy for me?
If I remember correctly, Thomas Edison also was a person who didn't get much sleep.
And even if you did try to get 8 hours of sleep as an entrepreneur and a business person, your mind is always thinking about the next thing you're gonna do.
Yep,
So
absolutely.
you may be there resting your body, but your mind is moving. You wake up with ideas from your sleep.
Kobe Bryant said the same thing. I have so many things to say about that man that I'm not going to, but it's okay. But if he said that, that's cool.
So, don't you think that the reason why the millionaires and billionaires are where they're at financially isn't because they put in 20 hours of activity? It's more that they came up with a vision and then they hired people to do the work so that they could duplicate themselves and push their vision to the next level because one man can't do all that by themselves.
And to answer your question, that's what I be saying all the time. Okay, in the beginning of all their journeys, they started somewhere. So we gonna go with
Right.
Elon. We gonna go with Bezos, right? Bezos started out selling books in the basement of a ran down building. Look where he's at today. Now he made it to the point to where I got a vision. I'm gonna hire some people. They gonna carry out my vision. So now he got this going over here. He can go over here and do this also. Then he got this going over here. He can hire these people over here also. He still got to get on that airplane and be here, here, and there, but he still can do it now in comfort because he has the wealth to do it in the comfortability of his own private plane. Now he be on the plane, he get his rest, he get off the plane, he make them deals, he on to the next one. Okay, now Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett's the same way. Yes, I got a vision. I'm gonna get people, I'm gonna hire people, I'm gonna put them in place, and I'm gonna do this to see my vision. The Waltons did the same thing. Arthur Blank with the Home Depot did the same thing. Kraft with cheese did the same thing. Toys R Us, KFC, all these businesses had to start somewhere. If you look at McDonald's, the original creators of McDonald's don't even own the company because some
No,
guy
he
who
he made sure that they didn't own nothing, not
right,
even
right,
their
but
own name.
The original, the only thing they owned was the original location, but they couldn't own the name of that location. See,
Yeah.
because he came in with a different vision, and they didn't realize what he was doing, but he bought it right off from under. They just basically gave it to him because he knew I can make this better than them. Same with Burger King,
He
but they
stole the
don't think of
idea too. The way that it ran too, he stole that idea as well.
and most of the businesses all started in some kind of garage, some kind of rent. Toys R Us started in a garage, like a rummage sale. A rummage sale. They were bringing the toys down that they didn't want, and then this one particular group of people would sell them back to people who didn't have the toys. Then they started going into stores. They start and the vision, like they always say, when you go to the W-2, they dwindle the money in your face, knowing you may have a dream, but we about to break you. If you want 20, we gonna give you 10 and make you work up to that 20, but you're gonna be here 10, 15 years before you get to that $20 mark. Now they done killed your dream off. They done killed your spirits off. You ain't willing to go out here because why? We gonna put this 401k in your face. Why? We gonna give you this insurance. Why? Because we gonna give you all these things you think you need that you can't get on your own because you ain't gotta worry about the hassle of it. We gonna take care of all that. All you gotta do is come in here, punch this clock, go home every day. And it's the same in the gig economy. You come out here, you got to do it on your own. You got to make it happen for you. But a lot of people stuck with the W-2 mindset. Not everybody, but a lot of them stuck with the W-2 mindset. And they need handouts. They need help. But when somebody come along, not the only one doing it, but the first one to say that the first one to tell the story, it's a problem. That's what it all boils down to. That's what it all boils down to. You can't tell all the secrets. Shut up. Be good. Don't let nobody know they can overcome what they trying to do. That's what it is. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not. And first thing everybody always say, he crazy. I'd never do that. But the key word is I. You will never do it. I will. And I'm not saying this for everybody. And I'll be the first one to say, I don't tell nobody to work like this. If you did half of what I do, you will be all right. And they don't even get the concept of what I'm saying. If my goal every day I get up on time, even if I don't get up on time some days, but if I get up on time that I set for myself, it's $200, and I make that before 2 o'clock. If you did half, and I'm trying to make 400 every day, if you did half of that by 2 o'clock, you can end your day because you got 200. They don't even get that concept. They don't even hear it. 200 times 7 is a damn good week if you choose to work 7 days. 200 times 5 is a damn good week. You still got the whole weekend to play around. They don't even get the concept of that or the message because they overlooking it. And just because I don't come out and say it, oh. But then they go out, they preach the catering apps, they preach multi-app, and they preaching all this stuff. And people jumping out there, oh, I'm about to make 700 on the catering app. And then when they can't do it and they don't have the answers because you're not telling them the whole truth, you got to build yourself up to get in these positions, get in these tiers to even get these good orders. The same thing I'm doing on one app. And have done it in different places that I have never been to. I've been to places, turned the app on and just made it work. Look, I'm gonna come here. When I went to Chicago, I'm gonna make this amount. When I went to Vegas, I'm gonna make this amount. When I went to Pittsburgh, I'm gonna make this amount. California, I'm gonna make this amount. And it just I set goals for me, and when I achieve them goals, I ain't fail. So whatever you saying, oh yeah, I work like you at 21. Why you stop? But in 2021, you're not telling people that was COVID. That was Covetta. Of course you gonna make money in that time, but you ain't doing it now because you stopped because you can't figure it out. And now you want me to shut up. Man, I'll be back. I gotta get this order. Let me catch up on the chat. Kobe Bryant said football coaches frequently work 18 hours a day and sometimes sleep. Exactly. That's the same way I think, Ron.
Also, it's
Someone
okay.
tell
It's
me
okay
I
for
can't
them to
do
do
it.
it.
I'm gonna prove you wrong. Right, right. But see that because if you go off of the football coaches, oh, that's not gig work. If you go off of people doing podcasts, that's not gig work. If you working at a this is the one thing that I be wanting to try to understand, right? People work 30 years, 40 years, 50 years at a W-2 doing the same thing, making the same money. Oh, I get a retirement. I might get a pension. I got a 401k. Woo, 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 woo. It's not a problem when they do that. But because I come out here and do it the way I do it, it's a problem. That doesn't make no sense to me.
The irony too is that if people did everything that you do and how you do it and applied it to their market and got the same results, even if they did that and you said, okay, what's the next step? What are you going to do with the money that you made? And then you share your vision as to what you want to do with it. They would shoot you down because they would be like, oh, that won't work. you know,
And,
you should
and,
do
and
this and you should do that. And it doesn't make any difference, right? You're going to do what you want to go do. It's your dream, So it's not just the fact that you're putting in the hours and you're making the amount of money and the amount of time. It's that whatever you get as the end result, they don't have the vision like you do. So it's like if they had their vision and then all of a sudden they saw the path that you're sharing with them as to how you're going to achieve your dream. They don't have the dream, and so since they don't have the dream and they're not making that connection, they're trying to stop it at the root because otherwise it's kind of like, well, what would you do if you did have the money? And they'd be like, oh, I do real estate. Well, how would you do the real estate? I don't know. Exactly.
But real estate is gig work. That's what I don't understand. Real estate is gig work.
I
the
just I
thing,
just threw out I just threw out real estate. It can be whatever your dream.
I'm just saying that real estate is gig work. You don't make no money
Yeah,
unless you sell.
but see,
You know,
and that's the thing about it is what they fail to realize. No matter what you do, if you want to be a business owner, if you want to get a truck, if you want to drive whatever you want to do, you're gonna have to put the work and time in. It's not just gonna fall in your lap, and you're gonna be
correct.
working the same amount of hours, if not more hours than me.
And it's
And just
almost
be,
it's almost because of the fear of success that they're trying to protect the fact that you're you're the one of the crabs who's leaving the box, and they're trying to pull you back in because if you make it, then it makes them look like the clown that they keep on telling everybody else is the clown. So if they can pull you back into the box, then they feel comfortable. See, I read a book from Bruce Wilkinson. It was called The Dream Giver, and he talks about the different phases of the comfort zone and the wasteland and the land of giants. And you know, the comfort zone is your friends and family and everybody. When you say that you have a dream that's been planted inside of you that you're going to go pursue, and it's just like every bit of you says that this has to happen, and they're like, that won't work, you know, you can't do that, you know, it's impossible, it's not healthy. They're gonna throw out everything that they possibly can. It didn't make any difference if it's family members or loved ones or whatever, because see, if you make it, then they're a failure, and then that means why can't they make it? And so they do everything that they can to pull you back in. So you find people that are border bullies that try to beat you back in, which is the crowd that keeps on doing this to you. And then there's border buddies, which are people like myself and Ceci and Bobby and people who are there saying, "I've seen it. I know that it can happen. Go, man, go do it. Go show us the way." You know, and then you leave that comfort zone and all of a sudden you're in this land of the wasteland, and you see the dream, and it's you look at it almost like a wedge where you start out at this focal point and it's broad, but the reality is it's broad and it goes to a focal point. So the further that you get away from your comfort zone, the more you're feeling like this ain't gonna work. It's, you know, there's no, you know, I can't do it, and you want to go back to the womb, back to the comfort zone where it was safe before. And so then all of a sudden you go up to the sanctuary, the dream giver shows you from a pinnacle up at the top, shows you the path to get to your dream through the land of giants. But at the bottom, God, who planted the dream inside of you, says, "Give me back the dream." And out of obedience, you give it back to him. And then you become a steward of the dream versus, you know, it being just yours. And so then when you reach these giants, these things that stop you from achieving what you're supposed to achieve, then you sit down and you're like, in his time, he'll help me to defeat all these giants so that I can achieve the dream. And then the irony, once you do achieve the dream, that whole process becomes your new comfort zone, and a dream then is planted further out again, but then that whole process starts over again. Drop the mic.
A lot of people. That's what when you hear people. Well, okay, when I hear people talk, like sometimes I won't say nothing. I'll just sit back and listen. When you hear people talk, they tell you who they are. When I normally out the first 2-3 sentences of their mouth, they tell you that I'm scared and you should be scared too. I'm scared and you shouldn't do that because I can't do it. Them be the first things. So the whole narrative don't change. It's okay for this person to do it. It's okay for that person to do it. But you can't do it. Why?
Right.
Because I can't do it. And they project it on you. And then
See,
when they realize
the reason why I shared that whole process with you is that once you learn that process, not only do you know where you are in that process, but when you're talking to others, you know where they're at in that process. You know that they're either stuck in the comfort zone and that you need to be the border buddy walking alongside of them, like you do with Eric, for instance, you know, or like you did with me, right? You know, and
it's like, okay, I'm gonna use you and Eric as an example, right?
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
When it comes to you, right? You want what you want. You can see what you want. You set yourself. You just want to know how to get there. If you can't figure it out, maybe if I get a little nugget, I can change my path. And you're willing to change your path. It may take you a couple days, couple weeks, somebody hitting that wall a couple times, but you ain't gonna continue to run into that brick wall. You're gonna look, I'm gonna figure it out. Let me try it. It worked. Let me try it again. It worked. Okay, now I'm about to adapt to this. Now, Eric is what society is. So Eric is bouncing off, and it's not a shot at him. Eric is bouncing off what he sees. So if you listen to what Eric talk, right? He goes and he clicks on a video. Oh, they got 10,000 views. I put the same video out. Why didn't I get no views and likes? So that don't work. Oh, necro thumbnails. I need to learn how to make thumbnails. You're not even learning how to make a short. Well, how you gonna jump to thumbnail? Okay, that's okay. At least you trying. Eric, take that 9 miles to go get 28. Oh, I'm not doing that. It's too many miles. They said that was a backwards order. See what I'm saying? He needs somebody to tell him how to figure it out. Show him how to figure it out. And basically figure it out for him. You don't need no one to figure it out for you. You may need some assistance in a direction, but you don't need a hand by hand. Sometimes, like even with Eric, like I could shout out to his mama that got through to him. I couldn't get through him. You couldn't get through to him. The many of people up on that panel showing him how to do it couldn't get through to him. But when mama say do it, he listened. So shout out to mama. Now, will he keep it up? The first day it don't work. And that's what Eric is, right? And that's what a lot, and I believe, in my opinion, a lot of these drivers out here, this is the same way they are. If it don't work in one day, if it don't work in 1 hour, that zone is trash. That market is terrible. I only got $5. I only got this because they only got one offer in that zone. They didn't like it, so they switched to another app. And by the time they got done with that, the other app they switched to, they was in a whole different zone, and they might got a banger out of that zone. That's what
Right,
it boils down to.
and we had that conversation before where I told you that the individuals who are attempting to test taking every order were not taking a large enough sample size in order to be able to really solidify, does it work or doesn't it? And here's an example, to use a baseball analogy. A batter who gets 3 or 4 hits out of 10 and is batting 300 to 400% is in the Hall of Fame, but that means that only 3 or 4 hits happened where 6 or 7 were failures, right? And so you have to give it enough of a test period in order to test something in order to see if it's working. Like right now, I'm still in the testing phase. I'm really liking the results, and it's like, okay, I'm going to try taking naps, and it's like even if I take a nap, it's weird, but it's like I take a nap and it's almost like the algorithm saying, hey, he's like $20 behind where he should be from when he started, and I wake up and all of a sudden I get a banger or two. And it's weird. It's kind of like, hey, you're not on track for your minimum of $20 an hour, so here we're gonna give you something to elevate you back up again. Or it's kind of funny, just to share a little side note. I reject an order, and it's like I'm at go from 83 to 82, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, a couple orders later, I reject another one. You're going from 83 to 82, and it's like it never changed. And I understand it's the rolling, but it's just like, well, you expect it to be like 83 to 82 to 82 to 81 and it just seems like I can't even get below 80. I mean, that's how good the jobs are that are coming in right now that I'm accepting. Now, if I raise it up to 550 or $6 or $7 as a minimum, then it would probably go down a lot faster. But I just found that to be very interesting. Are you there?
I'm listening. I don't know what he's doing.
He's listening.
Look at this investor. He's going on 14 hours today.
So I would say at 14 hours, he should be at a minimum of 280 and possibly at 340.
Around there. She's picking up an order.
Good. I thought he was slacking. I thought he was just sitting there chatting away. Not working. Hey, can I get my usual?
Yeah, gotcha.
DoorDash EFC. Thank you.
Oh, I hear you, Tom. Let me go back. Puerto Rican said same way he think can do. I'm gonna prove him wrong. Exactly. I mean, that's just. It's not even with me. Sometimes it's not even about proving people wrong. Because once you do it, they gonna come with another talking point or try to discourage you again. But in the long run, even in the conversation on Sunday, I kept asking this guy that was telling me about my life and ain't never seen me, had a conversation with me, but was telling me what he felt I should do. What makes it wrong? He couldn't answer the question. What makes what I'm doing so wrong, so crazy, and so stupid? He could never answer the question. Then I say, okay, look at the billionaire. Oh, they make more money than you. You don't think I know that? If I didn't know that, why would I say that? So, because they make more money than me, is this? Oh, 100K, you should be thinking about 150. First of all, you don't know what my goal is because I ain't told you. You ain't even asked me, but I ain't told you my goal. And just because I say 100,000 doesn't mean I didn't make 100,000 plus. But I don't run around saying all the time I make it, but everybody know what it is. So he come back, well, your goal should be 150. But I just tell you about DoorDash. Even though when I first started, I told you I got 5 businesses I don't talk about. So with DoorDash alone, I made that money. You ain't even asking about the other business. Cause you just got your talking points that you swear you know my life. And it's gonna be the continuous cycle, no matter how much you gain, and show this is what I did over here. I took this and made this on top of making this, on top of making that. And it's the same concept. They don't get it. They're not gonna get it because they live off society. When you don't want to live off society and follow society rules, you become the problem. You become the issue. And that's like, I tell you this is what I do through my eyes. This is Dasher's life because I'm a Dasher and this is my life. I'm giving it to you the best way I can, raw and in person. I'm not sitting up here saying what I do is gospel. I'm not. It's not Bible. It's the way I do it. Now, if you can find something in along the way, or if something I say can help you along the way, that's good. And one thing I like, I took from that, you up here doing all this, pretty much the whole panel was taking shots. And then
EFC.
I get back on my own panel and people saying keep going. So why would I stop? That's crazy. But somebody, that's the difference like between you and Eric, Tom. You're not gonna stop, you're gonna figure it out. Eric gonna fold. Not saying I'm not dogging him or nothing like that, not saying, but he's gonna fold because
Thank you.
he has to believe in most of the part. Eric has to believe in himself. And that's what Eric's biggest and I
Do you
tell
watch
him
the
that all the
games?
time.
What?
Do you watch the football game?
No, I do not. I'm watching the playoffs this weekend, though. I'm off this weekend.
Sorry.
Yeah, I tell him that all the time. Like, if you don't believe in yourself, you're not gonna make it out here in this economy. That's the biggest part with Eric. He don't believe in himself. The ability that I know he got. Pedro's live was the oh shit. Pedro live was the first time I heard about Boo. Didn't know him in order to know everything he said is true because I have the same mentality. This man has no flaw. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Luke.
Well,
I try
Pedro
to.
has a lot to say. He has a lot to say for the full timers. That kind of upsets me all the time. That's why I've sent emails about it though. I'm like, because he just came into the gig economy. It's, like he doesn't know what it is to completely do it full time. Like we do it full time, like hustle it out. I mean, probably he's doing it now with everything else that he's doing besides doing DoorDash. But I mean, to call it like to say like, oh, this is not sustainable. It's not this. Like I've been doing it for years. How is it not sustainable?
And
you have to sustain it. You have to sustain it as a person, the one that's actually doing the work. You have to sustain it yourself.
Yeah.
How you saying it's not sustainable?
That's the same. That's the same thing. But the part of it, the part of it to me, Ceci, I'm gonna give lucrative. I thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I try my best. And I know when I'm going into the Lions Den. I know. I mean, even though that live Sunday wasn't supposed to take that turn, but it kind of irritated me for him to have someone that used to be a gig worker on his panel preaching the same thing that the customers preaching. It's not a real job. Like, and that was just the whole part. I told myself just to say that part and either leave or just sit back and listen. But you got this man up here saying it's not a real job. And in my opinion, you failed at a W-2. So you came out here to the gig economy, failed at the gig economy, and had to go back to a W-2. So you don't think it's a real job. But we still make real money. So in the gist of it all, how is it not a real job and we make real money? That doesn't make any sense to me. And for you to let this man say that on the panel like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make. We make real money. Anything you produce revenue with is a job. I mean, unless I'm looking at it the wrong way of saying something different. So that's what it all was about. And then it just went from there, and then the shots fired from everybody else. But it is what it is with that part.
It's not a real job because it's not a job. If it's a job, we're an employee. This is work that we do as our own business owner. So it isn't a job. So when I heard that, I was like, yeah, you know what? It's not a real job.
Well,
it's a business.
I agree. I agree. We're our own business. So that's it was the wrong word. But when somebody says get a real job, it's like this isn't a job. This is work that I do as a business owner, to accomplish the tasks for my business. But just like Pedro was saying, we're not the customers. The customer isn't our customer. The customer is DoorDash's customer, and we're a vendor on behalf of DoorDash. But they're not our customers. We don't have their names and addresses in the database or any of that other type of stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
They still need us. They still need us to do the work because they can't do it.
Yeah, we can't do whatever. We can't do it. We're almost like a franchise, and it's kind of like, you know what? You can ride on our coattails of DoorDash, but we limit you as to what you can do. You can't just put whatever you want on the outside package of McDonald's to go brand your own individual business as a business owner. You're a franchisee of DoorDash. That's how I look at it. It's like we have our limitations as to what we can and can't do, and as a result, they take care of all the marketing. They're putting together the advertising. They're bringing in the customers. They're handling all the merchants, and all we are is a franchisee of DoorDash. Now, the government doesn't want us to be a franchisee and doesn't want us to be a business owner because then we get all the tax benefits. So imagine if you had 6.5 million gig workers who were no longer independent contractors in their own business who get to write off hundreds of thousands of miles, per individual, on an annual basis, and that money then gets used as a tax write-off when there's not going to be any growth. Boots isn't going to hire an employee because he can't hire an employee. He's a one-man band. I'm a one-man band. Ceci's a one-man band. But if they can turn around and make us an employee, then they get 18 to 20% of our gross income, and the company gets to dictate all that type of stuff. But then all that money comes into the coffers of the government, just as a blank check. We don't even see it. It's withheld by DoorDash and paid on our behalf. And that's why there's the fight from a government standpoint that they're trying to do all that. Just imagine the income that we make the average DoorDash driver, and 18% times 6.5 million gig workers is how much of that money would come into the government coffers.
Well, we can't go with the average DoorDash worker because the average DoorDash worker probably only works maybe 30 hours a week.
Right.
I don't know.
10 hours a week.
I don't know the percentage of full timers because it's probably not very many full timers. And on one app, I don't see that many people being full time on one app because a lot of people do multi apping. So if you're a multi apper and you use 3 apps a day, you might put in maybe 8 hours on all 3 apps, 6 hours, 2 hours each on each app. Some people make they $100, they $150, $200, then they go home, but it comes collectively through an app. So we don't know what the percentages are. We can try to figure it out or get a base rate. So if we
just throw out some blank thing. 6.8 million times 10. $10 that every one of those individuals has to pay $10 in tax. That's 68 million. Well, what if they had to pay in $100 in tax that was taken off? If it's $10, that they had to pay off of every one of their paychecks times 52, that's already 520. Let's just round it up to 1,000. Add 3 zeros onto the back is 6.8 million. So, I understand what you're saying, but just break it down to the most simplest amount, and you see the volume of money that we're talking about that would have to go in to pay for taxes for state and federal, and it's a massive amount of money. And that's why everybody out there is trying to fight as to whether or not, we're going to be, an employee or not. And then it turns into, are you going to be unionized or not, since you're now going to be employees? And then that means that you're paying union dues possibly. And what happens to the union dues? It goes over to the Democratic, party. So now you've got both of the different parties saying, yeah, that would really be nice, but do we really want to go down this path? Look at the bigger picture, and not just, whether or not we're going to be employees or not. Follow the money, as a Ross Perot person would say. We're riding on the coattails of being an independent contractor, but the rules for being an independent contractor and being a small business owner is a guy or a gal who wants to own their own shop, like let's say a Ceci, who's like, you know what, I'm going to start my own shop, and eventually I hope to have a couple of employees, and I want to expand into 5 different shops in different locations and get up to 100 employees. every time that they get up to 100 employees, that's 18% times those 100 employees. So they're going to do whatever they can to give you the freedom to build and grow and enhance your vision, because if you bring in more people and you're buying more products, you're spurring on the economy, you're bringing in money into the coffers because people are blindly paying 18 to 20% on their taxes. So we're going to let you go. And when the problem is, as an independent contractor, as a sole proprietor type of an individual, we're not going to be hiring anybody. We can't say, well, yeah, I've got 5 drivers underneath me, and I'm the one who's collecting all their taxes and their revenues and doing payroll. That's not how it works. We're a one man or one woman band. So there's no incentive for us to get those tax benefits, but we're using that loophole as independent contractors. And so is DoorDash, and so is all the different stuff. They're using the loophole to bring us on so that they don't have to collect all those tax revenues and jump through all those different hoops and all the rules and regulations and OSHA and the liability of having drivers on out there, and car accidents and getting sued every time somebody got into an accident. It's much, 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 much bigger.
What the hell? Oh, hurt the knee, hurt the knee. Cody, oh, I know exactly what that is. And Wednesday. Oh, they still doing open? Keep grinding people. Oh yeah, people going.
Haters going to hate.
Haters gonna hate. The tooth is the tooth.
Yeah, but Sam Lee works like before.
Well, according to him today, he don't.
But today he don't what?
Well, that on match live. He said, I don't work like that no more because I was deactivated from DoorDash for 3 months. I used to work like that, and I don't work like Hawaii Dasher no more because he run around talking about he 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 making this amount of money. He richer than everybody else. And what if he get deactivated? First of all, I never said I'm richer than anybody else. So you telling stories on me. You can say whatever you want, but don't lie. Don't lie on me. And I went on the live to be like, look, say what you want, but don't lie. Because I never said that. I'm not the one that believe I'm the only one doing it. So the live cut off and ended. And I haven't seen Sam since. But I'm gonna let him know. But don't lie on me. Tell the truth. I've never said that. So now
That do work from like 5 o'clock in the afternoon all the way to like 5 in the morning.
no, he said he don't. But
well, maybe not no more because he had to stick with Rudy, and Rudy was different.
Yeah. But me, my biggest thing is don't lie on me. That's it. You can say what you want.
How he still made Rudy work,
I don't have I really don't have no issues. It's just like make sure you get it right. Tell you what wasn't a good night for me, but I still have hustle right now. I'm up to 123 on DoorDash. Hey, that's a good day. You made over 100. You made 170. That's a good day.
169.
170. This is what I see. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
you rounding it up? This fucking place is a piece of shit. Fucking hate this.
Tell us how you really feel.
It took me half an hour to get here. I bet you anything is not ready. The last time I came to this place, I gave them fucking attitude because I had to wait an additional 20 minutes for them to make my order. Because apparently they don't fucking do any delivery orders unless you come to the window. That means they want me to get out my car to then walk to the window. And I am not doing that. 67, 76? 67, 76? Yep. Oh, sure. Thank you. Have a good day. I am not fucking getting out my fucking car. That's for sure. That's something I'm not gonna fucking do. Just my fucking ass. Sure. Yeah, I know. Like if I'm out here the same amount of hours as Boots is, I'm making like at least $300. I just can't do that many hours. Oh, I already left. I already fucking left, bitch. I don't even know why you texted me at this point.
I'm dreaming for a while. I'm back. It's all about the men. What everybody forgets in the gig economy, you're gonna have a day where gonna have bad days. Some days you might not make more than a W-2. Some days not, but that's a gamble you take every day. Yep. It's all about the mentality and how to become a bad situation and make it right. And that takes time. Eventually you will overcome your exactly right. But the sad part the sad part the sad part about that Puerto Rican is a lot of people won't even take the time to I know my market. Nah, not all, but a lot of them don't know they market. They don't even know the zone they in, let alone they market. And that's a sad part about it. So I tell you what, if it was a real job, I wouldn't enjoy it. I consider this a hobby where I get to interact with merchants and customers, and it all depends on me if I'm going to have a good day or bad. Man, you spitting game on here. You spitting some heat. Because the mentality of it all, if you having a bad day, your whole day gonna go to crap. You out here with a positive attitude, you gonna have a good day. And it's been proven plenty of times by plenty of people. I'm going to a different location.
Are you familiar with it? Are you familiar with the different learning styles?
Learning style. What do you learn style as far as what?
Like people are like either a visual learner or hands-on, or reading. They're better if they read something to learn something, or they hear it
Yeah,
orally.
it's all
So I think
genetic.
one of the challenges with Eric is every individual has one of those four different learning styles, and so if somebody can put it in their wheelhouse of their learning style, they'll learn much faster. And personally, I think that Eric is a visual learner or a hands-on learner. And so if somebody, for instance, was able to be in the car with him and actually show them. Now I know you've done that already, but you're in Hawaii. If somebody was there in his marketplace, you know, then I think that he would learn that much faster.
Um, nope. I'm not going. What it is Eric is Eric
Pessimist.
Eric is all over the place, right? So Eric doesn't have belief in himself. He has to try to do what I do what you do what Ceci do a Necro do. So he all over the place. Instead of saying I'm gonna do it my way, he can't focus on one thing in order to get to the next thing. And then if you listen to him talk, he bounce around. The other day he was trying to learn how to make thumbnails. Now he want to do now he want to do the the AI stuff. He can't focus on one thing to get something right. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if you do, for instance, he wants he wants he wants to go viral overnight, and he feel like he has to have the subs, he has to have the views, the likes, and all that in order to feel like he did something instead of letting it grow on its own. And he feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, all it takes is one video for you to go viral, and it can't happen. But he wants it overnight. So he put out a video, he put out a short, and if he wakes up in the morning and it don't have 1,000 views, he feel like he failed. Man, I did that same video, only got 2 views. They did it, they got 10,000 views. Stop comparing yourself to what somebody else did. For one, we really don't know how they got those views. And two, if it was you, if it was meant for you to have them, you'll get them. So to even teach him how, like tomorrow, if he's on live, what he learned today, most likely he's going to go away from it because it worked. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've been trying to explain to him for the last at least 4 months, Eric, move around. Nope. During this time, it doesn't get slow. During this time, you don't get any orders. Nope. During this time, all the excuses in the world. And today he finally woke up and said, I'm a change my area, and I'm making a little bit more money.
See, personally, from an IT and a marketer's standpoint, I don't feel that 90% of gig tubers are using the YouTube tools properly. I don't think you're using the hashtags properly. I don't think that you're using your descriptions properly. I don't think that you're using your titles properly. And so as a result, it's not getting the traction that it could be. And I think that also people who have very successful pages are also doing YouTube advertising with keywords, and they're saying, "Look, $100 a month. I'm just going to consistently, even if it works or it doesn't work, I'm going to consistently go on out and go put $100 into ads, so that my stuff gets priority over other people's stuff and gets the views, and then you rely on the content to draw the people in to get the subscribers and the clicks." And I don't think that people have actually done the school. Now, maybe Dashing Trader possibly has, but a lot of the other individuals, that their titles and their descriptions and their hashtags, hashtags is a search feature. So, like for instance on yours, I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see it, but people, unless they know who you are or heard Dasher Life Hawaii, aren't going to be searching for Dasher Life Hawaii. They may dashing in Hawaii might be a search feature. That people would put a hashtag where they're looking for that. It's no different than typing something into Google. That's what the hashtag is for, and then like-minded people with that type of content would also use that same hashtag so that they can ride on those coattails. When you put down like a hashtag money, hashtag finance, you know how many people are using hashtag money and finance? So it's not something that's unique that somebody would be searching for. If there's 10,000 other videos and you're just in the queue, and they may only get, just like in a Google search, people don't go past the third page to go find what it is that they're looking for. So, people, that's what the hashtags are for. It's like, maybe, that's where your social media marketing agent will be able to help you to hone in on that type of stuff, because you're really not tapping into the power of YouTube and Google. For instance, after you're live and you've watched your live, your description should be a summary, in 3 or 4 sentences as to what the majority of the content of your video is about, so that becomes something that's searchable, so that when people are looking for talk about success, or talking about sports or something along those lines, or podcasts, or whatever the topic was, the 5 topics, so that you can break all that stuff down, then that'll help, so that when people search for for something along those lines, your video may be something that pops up for them to click on, and then your content is what will draw them in for the organic likes, and the clicks and the comments, etc., etc. I also don't know why you guys hide your comments after you're live. I gotta go pick up an order. I'll be right back.
Is everyone there?
cooked.
I'm back.
I'm already exhausted. Exhausted.
There's a comment asking how your dash is going.
Oh, I'm not doing dashes. I do Grubhub.
Your how's your grub up going?
Trying. I'm $35. I'm trying to drive back because they have me all the way like on the other side where I'd like to be.
You exhausted, lucrative?
I'm exhausted.
He says
I
he's
still got
cooked.
like I still got like 3 more hours.
He says I'm cooked. 15 more minutes.
I got 5 on it. Let's get geek. I got 5 on it.
Oh, how did that last delivery go with that crazy customer?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
What crazy customer? Last night?
this morning or yeah, last night, whatever. For you last night, it's for me this morning.
Yeah, I don't know because that lady, like,
She
when I realized
hit you up.
when I realized where I was actually I didn't realize it till I got to her apartment. But when I got to her apartment, I realized who it was. She always does that. So I got her stuff, but when I get there, it's always leave it in the elevator, don't come up.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. So you just send it
Yeah,
up.
so yeah, so I did what she asked, but don't let me. I mean, I got the order. I was driving. By the time I pulled up to the Taco Bell and went to park, she's text like, "Look, I haven't even had a chance to respond to the text. Not less long you calling the phone or no? It's not about to happen. I seen what you so. I mean, to let it be known, it's probably petty, but you got your raspberry tea, so you know I seen the message. No, I could have been petty and not got you raspberry tea, got you regular tea, but I did.
I
She
don't
didn't
mean
even
to
say.
interrupt, but you might want to focus on the comment real quick because he's only got 15 minutes left.
Uh,
No problem. We're here. We're here for you. You can also come on panel if you want.
Thank you for all making my dash entertaining. Definitely made it a lot easier and less long. Hey, I know the feeling.
Yeah, we all know the feeling. We've been doing this for years.
Before Ceci came on panel, I was talking to myself. Like, man, you might come on my live.
I don't know what you're talking about because like I told you the other day, when I started talking to you, there were people in the chat. I didn't know any of them, but there were people
they
in the
was
chat.
they were in the chat, but they wouldn't come on panel. it's,
Oh, they wouldn't come on panel.
it's
Well,
hard
I
to
come on panel because I've been coming on panel for like the past year. So I
it's
don't have no
hard to
problem coming on panel.
it's hard to keep people engaged only in the chat because I be trying to drive and talk and try to look at the chat and try to type and it was too much. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, Eric, I'm about to quit it. I figured it out. Hey, this can be a lonely place though. It can if you let it. If you let it, it could be lonely and consume you. But it don't.
JK, why you starting shit, yo? Why you starting shit? I read your comments. You get on panel.
Oh, JK.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, JK, jump on up. Show your face.
I seen how he looks like.
Yes, I'm cooked 15 hours in. What laughing in the elevator? Huh? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Yup.
last night.
with the food
Because
in
they're
the elevator.
yeah, because the elevator you can't get in the elevator without a key. So what she did this correct me if I'm wrong. This may be this I think this some real lazy stuff. You take the time to you take the time to send the elevator down. You send it down. Don't even know who in the elevator. I put the food in there, and then you come out that I don't know. The first time it happened, I was like, this can't be
So
real.
is it only one elevator or is it
It's on
two elevators?
is one elevator at the apartment. And the first
You
time it
have no
happened,
idea. Yeah, you have no idea if somebody's going to get in the elevator in between floors or anything and just snag the food.
Do you believe that there's other people up at the time that you bringing her order?
yes, because it was a another DoorDash driver right there at the same time I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's like the first time it happened, I was like, this can't be real. So I made sure I took a picture of the address and the elevator. And every time I go back, it's the same stuff. Never seen the lady. Really never heard her voice because she do the same thing. Don't irritate like no. Because I can be petty and ignore you, but you're not about to just keep blowing my phone up because you want me to get you some different drink. And then they don't even give me a chance to respond. But the elevator is the kicker. Put it in the elevator and don't come up. Like, really? Now, Now somebody
I
taking
don't
it,
want
ain't
you
no.
in my elevator. I don't want you in my elevator. Don't touch no buttons. Just put it on the floor.
Yeah, it's crazy. These people be really like crazy out here.
You know, I remember this one client, right? I used to go to her. I've done her hair a couple of times, but I go to her house and she didn't want me to use my own. She didn't want me to use my products, brushes, nothing. She didn't want me to use any of my stuff. She only wanted me to use her stuff, which makes sense. You know, I mean, that makes sense, obviously. But she was very like adamant that I only use her stuff, and they were always brand new stuff. They would never use stuff. Even though I've done her hair many times, it was always like a new product that she needed to use because she wanted to use it on her hair.
It's like Jonathan's getting some crap from Grubhub.
Oh, now they're sending you trash. Once I get a couple late at the restaurants, they send me $20 for 7 miles away. I'm 4 miles away, and it says order is ready. So just because it's ready doesn't mean shit. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? That shit tells me it's ready all the time. When I get there, it's not fucking ready because they lie. They're sending you trash. What they're sending you? What kind of trash is it? Give me an example of what trash is it that they're sending you. Because the one that I just did was trash. I swear to God, I hate it. But it was still a good paying offer, but it was still trash because of the miles. It was like $9.14 for 7 miles.
What's the oddest?
Disgusting.
What's the
Disgusting.
oddest things you guys have ever delivered? For me, it was Plan B and Co. Probably it probably was from CVS or Walgreens too. Cause I'm telling you, them Plan Bs, they be popping pregnancy tests, vibrators, lubes, adult store shit. I mean, all kind of shit. I've had some weird orders.
Well, I've delivered Plan B, but I don't think that's the weirdest thing I've delivered.
No, I had one order. I had it was two vibrators, Vaseline, chocolate syrup, and some lube.
The other the
Straight up from Walgreens though, from Walgreens at that. The one vibrator wasn't enough. They wanted two. They wanted two. I guess the Walgreens was burnt out real fast. See, I told you. It's straight up Walgreens or CVS. They be having the weirdest orders. And you be looking, sometimes I be looking, man, I'm not going and buy. They gonna be looking at me weird. I'll make sure when I get to the register, this DoorDash. This a DoorDash order. You ain't about to say I'm weird. What up, worldwide? We still here. Let's get it. What we got? McDonald's. Oh shoot, let me get the text. Hey, they got to get their rocks off too. They got to. I'm telling you, when it's pregnancy test, medicine, DoorDash, or the other apps pay a lot. Yep, sure is. Them pregnancy tests, Plan Bs, and then condoms. Like, wait a minute. If you ain't pregnant, you're gonna take the Plan B and then use the condoms. You should have been doing that beforehand. You should have thought about that beforehand.
That was fucking hilarious, though.
$5 miles, $7. No.
Got my 2 Dash orders in for today. Gonna respect this for a month for gradually increase AR. I mean, there's nothing wrong with increasing your AR. You know, like when I first came into the community, I was already a premier driver. Like my shit was 96%. I didn't care about what nobody said to me. Are you making my money? No. I held it like I kept it up for like months, I think. I kept it up. I got it in September. I came to the community in November of 22, right? Yeah, 22. And I kept it all the way until February because then February I was getting really sick and I couldn't be out for too long because I was getting sick. It was like disgusting. So I couldn't promise any schedule. I couldn't promise delivering anymore. I couldn't promise any of that stuff. So my stats went down. I've been trying to bring them back ever since, but you know it's still hard. Now I'm actually doing some progress right now. My stats are like my offer commitment right now is 73, and that's progress right there. 73%. I had it all the way up to 80 in July, but then they started sending me bullshit fucking offers. I mean now it's up to a point where I don't really need to decline anything. I can accept everything, but it's whatever now.
Hey, lucrative. That like that's like one things I'd be like, man, they still believing because they get a little. It ain't give me some Tylenol or some cough syrup. I need a COVID test. The mentality of people would be like, I'd be like, y'all really thinking? Like, never mind. It's election year. We know what's about to happen. That's crazy. But to each his own.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No, like when you go to get a COVID test, people get sick, right? People get sick. And most, and my opinion, because I'm gonna say my opinion, it's a cold. They get sick, the weather changing. First thing they say, nah, I need a COVID test. So the flu and the cold it don't exist no more. Everything COVID. Like, wow. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Taking my last order at McDonald's, 2.5 miles, 750. I'll take that all day. My first goal is 50%. Next after that is 70%. You need 100 a month. Yep, you need Oh, I told him that. Later on today, I gotta work on getting myself back to 70. Right now, I'm sitting at 69. You right there? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Two a day is
Hector,
60.
I'm at 69% in with DoorDash. Because I declined yesterday. Like, it was horrible. They were bad.
Oh yeah, he not shooting for the program. He just shooting strictly for AR.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot for AR too, but it smells whack though. The shit that they be sending me. $450 for one. It was like 1.5 miles. Now I understand money to dollar ratio, mile to dollar ratio, whatever you want to call it. I understand. Yes, I know. It's a doable delivery, but I didn't feel like it, so I declined it. Yes, Ron,
Nine.
I've seen you do $4, catering orders, and that's fine. And you got $10.
I'm trying to think about, am I gonna take this order? 7.6 miles, 1950, catering bag required. No diamond, no plus. It's going to the hospital. 9 times out of 10, it ain't going up either.
You sure? Because it's a hospital.
I know the hospital I'm taking it to. They never tip. I'm taking it to the ER.
That's a good order, though. Either way.
But I mean, at this time of night, I'm gonna take it because traffic ain't that bad. But yeah, the hospital don't never like them nurses and doctors, they be the cheapest.
The nurses and the doctors.
Yeah, they the cheapest.
Really? Or is it because it's a pharmaceutical that's ordering lunch or dinner or whatever for the staff, and they're the ones who are cheap because they're
Nope.
like ordering
Nope.
it through Easy Cater.
Now, if it was during the day, I would say that. But these are people who ordering their lunch in the ER. I've delivered to them so many times. So these individuals just ordered 19 items each, their lunch, and they won't. All 19 of them won't just give up $1. The nurses and the doctors are the cheapest people. Some of them, not all. Some of them are the cheapest people. They get all this food in the group and they won't give you a tip. And that's from experience. Now, if it was during like normal business hour, 9 to 5, and it said easy cater, I ain't taking that because I know what it is. The corporate done ordered that, and y'all not about to get me to get all this food for nothing. But when it comes to like this hospital I'm going to, I already know it's out in Iea, which is another part of the island. It's another whole nother zone, and it's going to the emergency department, and they do it all the time. Now, if it would have been the clinic over there on King Street, oh, they gonna tip it because it's gonna come
So
through as a diamond. It's gonna come through as a diamond and have a plus on it.
Now I know that when I walk in with a catering order and I'm looking for John, and they're like John, and it's like then I just kind of throw it out there. It may be a rep that ordered you lunch. Oh yeah. We got the email. You know, but it's like when the person that who ordered the food isn't even there, then I know that the tip is not going to be 10%, 20%. It's going to be 7, $10.
It's I deliver to 5 Well, I'm gonna say 4. It's well, no, because it's 5. I deliver to 5 hospitals, and I know 2 of them you ain't getting a tip, guaranteed. No matter what time of day it is. Now the other 3, um, is like the one on King Street, Swab. You gonna get a tip. The one over here off of Piacoy, no Punahou, you gonna get a tip. The one I'm going to tonight, you're not getting a tip. Like I know because this just come from me delivering to them all the time and me having dealing with them. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you. I'm not going nowhere. At least I know I'm not going nowhere. I still got 3 hours. What I don't understand about the app is constant need to send me.
So Puerto Rican for life, 26 orders, $123. That's what, like $4.75 is an average per order.
Mm-hmm. You said 7 or 8? You said 7 or 8?
26 deliveries, 26 times 10 is 260, and he's at 123. So half of 260 is 130. So he's averaging like $4, just under $5 per delivery is his average. That's not good. I'll come back tomorrow, Puerto Rican for life.
We'll still be here. Good night. I didn't even ask him what zone he was in. It's not raining no more.
I got like 17 minutes left. So if we can snag one last delivery.
Oh, are you trying to do one more? Okay.
Oh, my dash automatically ends at 1 o'clock, so it's 12:44 now, where I'm at.
He can still give you one.
Yeah, there's only one hotspot in my whole zone, which I just had to drive like 12 miles to get there, and it's gonna probably disappear by the time I get there. I'm just trolling around right now like a lion out in the jungle, looking for prey. Did I say lion? I said lion. I said lion on Boots channel. Let's go Lions. He's gonna comment. I know he is. Yeah, he commented, "Smash my head." While the cat's away, the mice will play.
This one's a piece of shit, but I'm gonna do it.
Your voice changed. I'm looking at the chats. I thought somebody else joined the panel.
Somebody else joined the panel?
No,
no.
you changed your voice. I thought because I'm not looking at the actual panel. I'm looking at the comments.
You're welcome. JK, they've been giving me bullshit, yo. Bullshit deliveries, yo. I'm so fucking pissed the fuck off with the shit that they've been trying to fucking do. I swear. Like this order that I just took, they've been sending me a lot of no tip offers. And the message that they send is like, oh, if you take this order, they might tip after delivery. Ever since I've been taking all these orders, the people that it says that they might tip never tip. Out of all the deliveries that I've done so far that has said this, only one person out of everyone has tipped after delivery.
Yeah, like in my market, I don't know how anybody would work all throughout the night. I know for Uber Eats in my market, after hours works because there's not that many drivers, and I know some of the drivers that work at night, and they race around like they're like a bat out of hell. I mean, they're speeding, running lights, doing everything to try and chase bonuses and peak pay, to try and snag an order. It's almost like throwing food into the water, and then everybody tries to race to get there as quickly as possible.
But you're close to Uber Lyft Phoenix. Uber Lyft Phoenix does really good.
Well, I made contact with him when he got deactivated. And they stole his $1,700. And I shared my numbers with him, and he's just like, holy crap, you make more than I do, because he had made like 4,000 in a week or something like that was like his record during the pandemic. And then when I showed him what I'm making with DoorDash, he was just like, it took the wind out of his sails, because he thought he was the king of Phoenix.
Yep.
So I actually sent him a video so he could see that it wasn't a doctored up, Photoshop screen. Yeah, he's doing dog sitting and stuff like that, and
Yeah, he started
Yeah,
adapting. He started adapting.
yeah, he was doing GoPuff for a while, but I mean his weekly payouts are like nothing anymore. But he used to do like Boots wants to do, where he'd work for a certain amount of time during the year and then take 3 months off.
Yeah, I told Bruce about him that he takes off 3 months out of the year. I was like, that's something that I kind of aspired to do. Why you think I want to do my 3 month road trip? Because it was something that he basically put into my mind. Like, come on, all this time we working, we might as well take off. I think every single person should be taking off at least 3 months collectively a year. That's why I was asking you if you took any vacation. And I know your focus right now is like making sure you're debt free and everything, but you're working a lot. You need some you time. Let's have fun a
No,
little bit.
I hear you, Ceci, but it's like, I know that I'm not going to be able to drive, forever. So, I'm transitioning into something that I can work from home and doing fix and flips, or I can be doing stock trading, and investing so that my money that I've piled up can make me more money. So, yeah, and it might be YouTube as well, doing stock trading and charting and that type of stuff, and showing people, strategies and testing and doing that type of stuff. Yeah, I'm a systems kind of guy, so it's kind of like if you put a video out, there's 10 steps that you should do, from thumbnail to hashtags to description to advertising, so that every time that you put together a video, that you do the same steps consistently, and you see what the results are, and then you tweak it, and you're looking at the different tools that are on out there and watching videos and educating yourselves and always trying to take things to the next level. And so I want to apply that same mindset to stock trading, and you go through these different steps and formulas and whatnot that you have to do on a consistent basis to say, is it worth it or is it not? It's no
Yeah,
different than looking at it. It's no different than looking at an order, and you do a quick analysis and you're like, is this a winner or is it a loser? You know, am I willing to jump in, and okay, it didn't pan out, but
Hector. I tried to sign up for GoPuff, and I'm on the wait list. They don't need anybody over here apparently. I
I
don't know what.
personally don't. I don't think GoPuff is going to last much longer. Personally,
Do you think so? But that's what they've been saying about Grubhub.
I,
That's
I, I personally, I think the Dash store or whatever, where they're trying to have like their own Dash Mart, so that
their own
drivers
stuff.
can just have. Yeah,
Yeah, their own
that's gonna.
brand. They have their own
I, I, th-
brand and stuff for
I
like
think
food.
I think they're trying to take over everything that GoPuff is doing for late night convenience. And from what my understanding, GoPuff is like, it's almost like Spark or any of that stuff. You go to a warehouse and somebody's putting together an order and stapling it up and putting it into a bin. And depending on how close you are to the facility, you'll get, one, two, or three orders.
Mic check. Mic check.
I can hear it.
I gotta, Tom. I gotta 100% agree with you. You need on YouTube to have a niche and stick to that, and good hashtags, good tags, and you gotta follow that path. You can't go off track with a lot of different topics.
You shouldn't.
Correct.
You shouldn't lock yourself into one niche. That's what happens to a lot of people. They lock themselves into that niche and can't can't get out of it, and they got to stick to
When you
that
say
content.
that smart, when you say that
Well,
smart, I'm
well,
thinking
Ron,
about like,
I
No,
think Ron,
oh,
I
John,
think that
JK,
Tom.
JK's here. Hi, JK.
Hey, Sassy, how are you, girl?
Good morning, girl. Good morning, Jerry. He has insomnia.
No, well, what I'm saying is, Ron, you have to have multiple channels. Then I think that's what Tom's
no,
trying to say.
no, you don't need multiple channels. That's the problem. Like most people think they need multiple channels. If I just went to a restaurant today, somebody with a whole totally different YouTube channel I can have audience from that channel on my channel if I don't have one niche. I shouldn't have to have 4 or 5 different channels that I gotta maintain and keep up because I got different because I want to have different niches. No, that's too much work. You should be a broad channel. That's why I don't talk about only gig work on this channel. We talk about everything. Everything.
Yeah,
That means everybody
but
is welcome. When I lock myself into a niche, I have to worry about the DoorDash channel. I got to worry about the mechanics channel. I got to worry about the food channel. No, all is welcome on this one platform. Now the hashtags, yes, but all that niche, you should not lock yourself into a niche. And if you look at the training, they tell you that. Don't get locked into one niche because everybody don't want to talk about gig work all day. We got people that talk about life stories in here. Not all about gig work. The niche,
yeah,
the one niche is that locks you in. It's just like typecasting when you are actor. You get typecast in one character, and that's what you get all the rest of your acting career. And it's hard for you to break out of that. So that niche, that having one niche, that doesn't work for me. It may work for other people, but I'm not locking myself down like that.
okay, but you're primarily gig tube, but we talk about other stuff. I'm sure Tom will agree with me. Like there's financial channels, there's gig tube channels, there's fishing channels, there's sailing channels. If you do a video on finance, then you do a video on gig tube, then you do a video on sailing, that confuses the algorithm.
It doesn't confuse the algorithm if it's on your channel. If your name pops up in that algorithm, it's going to come back to your name, your channel. If I put a juicing video on this channel, people from the juicing community are going to come to this channel.
That's correct.
They're not going to go
let
to the juicing channel.
let me read a quick description here. It says hashtags group together similar conversations to help people find content that matters to them. Because see, they're searching for that hashtag to go find relevant content that's related to that hashtag. So when you put your hashtags on there, it can't be your marketing as to what you're putting on out there. It's something that's in your video that's going to be relevant to them so that they can find your video. So when you put on your,
I had said that at some point last year on someone's channel. I said it's important to put hashtags because hashtags are important because you need those keywords in order to be found.
The hashtags are important, but the hashtags are important, but don't lock yourself into one niche. That's all I'm
right.
saying.
Okay.
Titles,
but this had nothing to do. This had nothing to do with the niche. I said you have to pick the right keywords for your hashtags because those are the ones that find the video.
I'm going to check on my pizza. I'll be back.
Okay, Ron.
Yeah.
Your hashtags on this video. DoorDash, that's a good one. Now listen, Ceci, please wait. DoorDash, hashtag DoorDash, that's a good one because people are going to search for DoorDash. That's a good one. My Way, I would never search for My Way. That's irrelevant.
But
Won't
that's
stop.
No. That's you. So that's you. So
that's what hashtags are for.
Right. But that's you. You won't search for it, but somebody else will. So you can't I understand what you're saying. I really do. But because you won't search for my way, somebody else will, and they'll come see the video. I'm not worried. See, the thing about me, I do things differently. I'm not worried about what other people saying. I'm putting the hashtags in there that I want. If somebody comes see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. That's how I feel. Somebody's going to come looking one day off. It could be one person that sees my way and come look at the video. Whether they like it or not, they don't or don't, but they're going to come look at it. Because you feel my way doesn't belong in there doesn't mean I feel my way doesn't belong. I can't reflect off what you feel. Can't stop, won't stop. People will look at can't stop, won't stop. They will look at that. Because you feel like that. Because you feel like they won't don't mean
don't
feel like they won't.
don't please don't get passionate about this. I'm trying to just share something.
I'm not getting passionate about it. I already know what you about to say. It's basically like if you don't take it out, people's not going to watch the video, but I'm not going to remove it. Those are my hashtags. Eventually, when people look up my name and they keep seeing those hashtags, they're going to find me through those hashtags. Just because it doesn't fit society and everybody's not searching for that now, if I'm building my brand, eventually those hashtags are going to come along with my brand.
Okay, I know that I don't have a social media marketing degree behind me to say this, but if you're looking for a social media marketing person to help you with your brand and to help you with your social media platforms, if you think that you're just going to tell them that, hey, that I want my way, regardless of whether or not you want my way, then you're not letting them be the expert. So when somebody's sharing something with you, maybe just listen to it. Like we said before, I'm not trying to get you to do it my way. I'm just letting you know that, hey, look, if there's a bunch of bass out there and they're out there in the pool of people who want to watch your video, if you're going to go throw bait that's not relevant to bass that they don't eat, you're not going to get them to bite. And so you can throw whatever you want out there on your lure, but if it's the wrong lure to get the fish on the hook, it ain't going to work. So you can do whatever you want. You can go throw a chicken, into there, but you may not get, a bass to bite on your chicken. He may nibble on it, but he ain't gonna take the hook.
But he nibbled. That's the whole point. He nibbled. He was curious. Just because you want
he's curious and he's gone.
Right, he's curious and he's gone, but he came through and watched it. That's the whole point. I know bass don't eat chicken. I know if that lure not working. Just because you feel like I've talked to my social media manager, they're going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to allow them to do what they want to do. But if I want them to put my hashtags on there and they don't, guess what? They're not going to be my social media manager. That's the bottom line. Because I hear what you're saying, Tom, but the fact of the matter is to say it's not going to work. If I get one person off the hashtag that I use, that's all I care about. I don't care about what society say or what they said not going to work. Because if that one person that one day looks at that hashtag or looking up that hashtag and see my video, I did my job.
Ronald, go search for free hashtag generator and you'll see, you pick a language, you write your description.
I've already got free hashtag generator. Just because you feel it doesn't work doesn't mean it's not going to work. There's nothing you can say that's going to change my mind.
There's not.
If you throw the bait, if you don't throw the bait
I love
out
you.
there, if you don't throw the bait out there, you're never going to get a result. That's what I'm saying. When I say it's nothing personal, but when I say I'm different, I don't go off society. If I never throw the bait, I'm going to never get that one viewer. That's why I'm not locking myself into a niche. I'm going all across the board. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's the bottom line. You can't sit up here and tell me, oh, just because you put it there is not going to work. That means you're not going to look at that hashtag. Somebody will look at it. Trust me.
That's correct. Yes. Yes. That's like saying nobody, and the answer is always false. Somebody out there in the world will find your video. But if you're looking for the masses and you're looking to grow it organically,
I'm not
there
wait.
are things that will sweeten the pot to make it better. And if you'll go away from this conversation and rethink it, that's fine. Tomorrow I will still love you. I will still be here. I'm not offended. You're going to go do whatever you want to go do. I'm just sharing my opinion that if you do some of these things, then you may get some better results. Right now, you may not want. Right now, you may not want those better results because you're not ready for it because you're focused on something else. But at some point in time, a social media marketing person is going to tell you in their expert opinion how you can do it better. And if you're going to be stubborn and say, no, we're going to do it my way, then why in the hell are you going to hire a social media marketing person to try and take your stuff to the next level?
Like that he doesn't have to do it. Like that he doesn't have to do it, and they could do it for him. That's why
the fact of the matter is, if I want a hashtag in there and you don't put it in there, whether you believe it works or not, you're not going to be my manager. You're still able to do what you want. But if I say I want my way in there and you don't put it in there, you're not going to be my manager. That's the bottom line.
Time out. Can I get one comment in?
This is my brand. If I feel like it's supposed to be in there, whether it works or not, I want it in there. You can still do what you want to do. I want it in there. I got all the stuff. I put them there for a reason. It's not for everybody. Somebody's gonna watch it. I don't go off of what society say doesn't work. Because if I went off what society say it doesn't work, you wouldn't be talking to me. You know how many people say don't start a channel, don't start a page. And when I say I grow it organically, if it takes me 20 years to get one person to look at that hashtag, guess what? It took me 20 years. I'm not in a rush to, and it doesn't matter if I'm ready or not, or not. But I'm growing it organically, day by day. Somebody's coming to my channel off one of the hashtags that you say don't work. So
I did not say that they don't work. I said that you would get better.
You say no different. You say they don't belong there. That means to me that doesn't work. The results you want me to have, I'm not looking for. My results are my results. This, like I said, I don't tell nobody how to run their channel, but when the first time they see something they don't like, they want to bring it to my attention. Now, when I respond to it, you don't like my response. I take the advice, but what I say, what I want, I'm going to do it.
Ron, let me change the vision. You shared with me, Tom. I think that because you're doing 100 deliveries and your AR is at 100%, in my opinion, that the system doesn't know how to work with you. And you said that, and I shut up and I listened to you, right? And I ran it through my head, and I told you I would make a promise to you that I would try the tier system, and I hope that would come, which you said you didn't really want the tier system. And I said, if the tier system, I think that will be the save all for me. But if it doesn't, I promise to you that I would try to do it your way. And then I sat down after the first of the year and I said, how many could I afford to lose? Because you told me AR between 72 and 83 is your sweet spot. So I said, okay, if I'm rotating them 2.5 days, then I can lose probably 7 to 10 a day. And I would never drop below my top dasher status and be able to maintain that and still be inside of that sweet spot. So I listened to you, and it's like even if I may have doubted you, or it's like, yeah, you're probably right, but I'm going to be stubborn and still do it my way, but I'm going to make a promise to you. Now I'm sharing that same thing for you, and all I'm saying is, you may be playing devil's advocate and everything else, and you may go back and all of a sudden sit there and rethink this conversation. But all I'm saying is, sometimes you have to understand how the system works. And just like you said, for me, the program doesn't know how to handle me. And I'm telling you that in my belief, in my opinion, the algorithm for YouTube doesn't know how to do your stuff, and people aren't searching for that. And the way that hashtags work is it's a search feature. And so that's what hashtags are. They're a grouping of like minded search features. And so you can put 128953692 as your hashtag, but people will never ever search for it unless they see that inside of some video that you've done, to then click on that to go see 20 other videos that have that same other hashtag for you, or in other places, or other channels that you might have. Or the idea is that you're riding on the coattails of other people who have that same like-minded stuff, so that when other people are pouring money and advertising into DoorDash hashtag, you get to ride the coattails of DoorDash hashtag, because you're now inside of that group because you added that as a relevant content. And so then people see your video, go to your channel, they subscribe and join your community and monetization, et cetera, et cetera. And so all I'm saying is the system right now, because you're putting out a hashtag without a marketing campaign, like when somebody comes up with a brand new hashtag like Me Too, then somebody's pouring that in, and it's on TV stations and everything else, and people go search for that Me Too, and all of a sudden there's 5,000 other channels that have used that hashtag Me Too. Now they've got exposure, and where they're not going to get it before. So if you do advertising and all this other type of stuff, that's how you draw people in by that search feature.
So that just proved my point. You said somebody created a hashtag for Me Too. I created a hashtag for My Way. Eventually, somebody's gonna search My Way. You just proved my point.
Well, yeah, they are, but you're not putting the marketing behind it.
Okay,
You're not on
NBC.
Well,
we gonna go back and forth, round and round. Here we go, because it starts.
I love you.
It starts somewhere. If I don't start it, how are they gonna search for
it? Absolutely, I agree with you.
If I don't start it, how they gonna search for it? So you said nobody will ever search for that word. So if I ain't putting hashtags out there, and you say nobody's ever gonna search for that word, how do you not know? I tell people you can hashtag me at My Way. You'll find me just like that. You don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't know how I'm going and building my channel. I am building it my way. That's the thing, my way. Have you ever heard me? I do it my way.
Yes, I have heard.
I speak that my way. So when people hear me talking, oh, he be talking about my way. Let me go find him that way. My way. Hashtag my way. It's gonna come to my channel, Tom. So do you see the method to my madness? When I put a hashtag in there, it comes out my mouth. So when I'm doing my marketing and when I talk to my marketing manager, look, these are the words I say. Put these in my hashtag. Put anything else you want, but make sure these get in there. I build it my way. I do it my way, Tom. So you can never say it don't belong. It belongs there for a reason. That's why it's there. That's marketing. That's how I do my stuff. I don't do what society says. I do what I say. And I do it and I build it my way. So if that didn't answer your question, to think about my hashtags, when you see a hashtag in my thing, think about why it's there. Think about why did Ron put this there. Think about that before you say it's not going to work. I'm building my channel my way, organically my way. Whether it take me 20 years to get one viewer or 2 weeks to get one viewer, blow up overnight and get 1 million, I'm still going to do it my way. Not what society says, and not what society say where to put it, when to put it, and how to put it. I'm doing it when I want to do it my way. That's the bottom line. Before you say something, think about why did I put it there? What is his strategy for putting this hashtag in there if nobody's going to search for it? Then you'll figure it out. So you can't say it's not going to work because the algorithm's not looking for it. But enough times if I type it in there, it's going to get seen. I got to drop this order off. I'll be right back.
Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to log off now.
You're leaving us. Oh, Sam Lee.
Yeah. Me and Sam Lee got some real personal, serious issues. That I had a lot to say about that, but Tom, Necro puts these wild titles in there and thumbnails, like Superman versus somebody else, or you know, these crazy ass titles, and he gets all kinds of weird people in there too, just with his titles and his thumbnails that he makes. Like some of them are good.
Marketing is an art. You know.
He does like Chuck Norris versus what's his name? The other guy, Steven Seagal, and these weird and all kinds of weird people come in just from his thumbnail and stuff. And sometimes they porn bomb him, and sometimes he like all these people that start following him. Now I know Ron's not listening because he's on the delivery, so I can get a word in.
He's listening. He's just not talking right now because he's doing the delivery.
You know, I'm just saying, like, yeah, the hashtags and this and that, but like, Necro's getting he's putting up these weird ass titles and these thumbnails, and people are coming in from all over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's even had like a porn, not a porn bomb, but like another. Somebody put his page on another website, and they came into his panel.
Oh yeah, they came in, and now I follow them. I follow them now. Yeah, I even follow a lot of them now. I mean, they're a little crazy. They got like these battle wars and stuff, but they got like, I mean, some of those, that speakeasy guy and that other guy, they got like 180 people in their lives. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're weird. They were weird people.
Yeah, they have like these battles where they pick like these crazy subjects and they fight each other, and like it's like a battle royale on the chat, and people do polls, who's gonna win, who's gonna lose. It's kind of a little weird, but I don't know, it's making that guy a shitload of money. I don't know. Now I get recommended some really weird channels. There's this like guy from TikTok, but he's got a YouTube channel, and they got all these tattoos and piercings all over, and there's this hot chick, but she's got all these crazy piercings too, and they're back and forth, and then other people come in, and I'm like, you know, they're doing like their TikTok feed, and like people are donating, like, oh, I'm giving you like 10. I don't know how TikTok works, but like, and they're on Twitch, and they're like, oh, 20 cherries, this and that, and like, oh, thank you for the 20 cherries or whatever that means. I don't know if that's like a $2 donation or something, but it's crazy, man. They're banging. Tom's music, I guess it's just me. Setsy, as soon as my ratings dropped on Grubhub, man, they're sending me some garbage. And they were sending me like,
you're gonna still see garbage though, even if your thing is high, but you'll see more crap if it's lower.
Yeah, but they're sending me like a good order, but it's like as soon as I accept it, I'm like 4 miles from the restaurant, and there it says it's ready, and I get to the restaurant, and then it says I'm late, and I'm like, what do you mean?
You have to press as soon as you get there. You got to press that you arrived.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing it as soon as I can, as soon as it pops up. But it's all good. And then they just sent me all fast food, like crazy, like $5 for 10 miles and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm like, you're testing me with this stuff, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna take an Uber Eats. I mean, I really wanted to get my ratings up, but man, I can't do some of these orders. Like tonight, the only order I saw over $10 was $11 for 18 miles. I mean, are you taking $11 for 18 miles, or are you going to decline that?
I don't get those offers. But if that was to come to my phone, I decline that.
Yeah, I think they're testing me. I don't know. I got blocks this weekend, so I think this weekend I'm just gonna take everything and see what happens. Although it's the weekend, really I don't really want to do it, but I don't know.
The weekends are good.
You know, I maybe if I take like 3 garbage, they send me like a $30 order or something. You know. Because when the good orders come in, they're good. You know? And like, you don't gotta guess. You don't gotta like say, "Oh, this one could have a hint to this," you know, and then it doesn't or whatever. You know? Oh, it's just the JK show. What's up? What's up, spies? Click the thumbs up, yo, from my man Ron. If not, it's okay. Click the thumbs down. It helps the algorithm. Helps the algorithm also.
What happened?
Nothing.
I think Ron's in a bad area, Ceci.
Can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're good now, Ron.
I'm back.
Yeah.
What happened? You had a long wait?
Well, they didn't come down. Hospital. I had to call them, send them pictures and all that stuff. Finally showed up.
Yeah, the hospitals, man. They gotta be paying good.
It didn't go up. It was still $19.50.
Oh, $19.50. I'll go to the hospital for sure.
It was 4.6 miles, $19.50.
Yeah. My timer always runs out at the hospital, and then they finally come down. So it's got to be good pay. If it's $19.50 to go to a hospital, I'm going to the hospital. If it's $9, I'm not going to the hospital.
It's not. I'll go $9 if it's like, well, depend on the miles first. But if it's like lunchtime, I'll go $9 for like 4 miles for $9. I'll do that at lunchtime. But late night like this, nope, I ain't doing it because I already know what it is. The ER is gonna be the ER.
Oh yeah, I love when they say, "Oh, the aid's gonna come down and get my order," and they're in the emergency room. No. And I'm like, the aid ain't coming down to get your fucking order. Are you out of your mind?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the aides. It was the people, like the staff. They ordered food for lunch on the midnight shift. But
oh yeah.
I don't have too many problems with the aides. The aides come down and get the orders here. I don't know about you, but
no,
I don't think don't think I've had no aide come down.
No, I've had like people that are in rooms in the emergency room, and they're like, "Oh, somebody's gonna come get it." I'm like, "No, they're not."
They
Was that
always
really?
come.
Was that really Sam Lee that came onto the panel, or was that Bobby?
They didn't say nothing.
No,
Yeah,
they were
that's
on
not
mute the
Bobby.
whole time.
Bobby's sleeping. Bobby ain't up this late.
Sam Lee's here.
I don't know. No Giggity popped in on a pee break last night.
It was somebody in the back room that said they was Sam Lee, and I had some, something to say to Sam Lee, so I let him
That's
up. When I got back in the truck, I was gonna talk to Sam Lee about spreading false information about me.
It says
But
let me up, brother. Let me up, brothers. He doesn't talk that way.
what do you
No,
mean?
that was
That's in the back room. They just sent a message like at 3:12. You don't see that?
Well, I seen that somebody would let me up, brothers.
Sam
If
Lee
I'd have,
don't use the word brother.
right, if I would have seen that, I wouldn't have let him up.
He doesn't say that.
That might have been JP.
No, it
Well,
says Sam Lee.
it was muted the whole time. So.
Oh,
No,
shit.
but Ron,
I'm
I'll
glad
go
they
to the
did.
hospitals.
I'm glad they didn't porn bomb because I'd have been fucked.
Who was the one that brought him up? Because I know I didn't. I didn't even know you were on there.
I brought him up from the other phone.
Oh.
Because when I got back in the truck, I wanted to have a conversation. That's how he got up.
Oh, because you thought it was a real Sam Lee. So, hey, Ron, like you said, when it's a big order like that going to the emergency room, yeah, the nurses and stuff have all ordered together and they're waiting for you. But if it's a small order, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah, but they order like that together and they don't tip, so to speak.
Yeah, but 19 for $4, you're not gonna. I mean, that's a good order.
Well, it's a good order, but hospital. I mean, it was a tip on it. It was like $3 base pay, and then the rest was customer tip.
Yeah. Well, I don't care as long as the money's good.
Cool. Do I want to do this, Bob's? But damn it, I already passed the exit. Bob's Barbecue, 5.5 miles, 9. I'll take it.
Yeah, and that's what these apps be doing lately. It's like you're driving by, then you get like you get to the next exit or like a mile away past a big intersection, and then they want you to turn around.
And they just stacked it.
Crimson Chin. I call him the Crimson Chin.
They just stacked it. 6 plus for 1.2 miles.
He just started with Deliver That. Like, how old? I mean, like, you know how long Deliver That has been out, and he just now getting on the bandwagon?
Who is that?
My driver Mike. Your driver Mike.
Wait. Oh, you're but talking about the dude with your driver Mike channel?
Yeah, you driver Mike. He has a twin brother.
I didn't know he had a twin brother.
Oh yeah, he has a twin brother. His brother sometimes gets on there. But he talks all like sophisticated. He was like, "Hello, folks. Hello, folks."
Oh, I seen his channel before.
Yeah, he's like
at a microphone. He has an actual microphone in his hand talking to you.
Yeah, so that's
he's good. Like he just hit like 175.
Yeah, he has like 170K subscribers. So I mean, not saying nothing bad about him. He just got a weird looking chin. That's why he's going for
JK, you might have feedback.
Is it me?
I don't think it's me.
I don't know who it is. I know it's between you or JK.
I'm on mute.
Hello,
My circle's not bouncing.
Yeah, it's you, Ceci. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Say something, JK.
Yo.
You know what? It's me.
It's Ron.
Damn it, Ron.
Ron's always blaming somebody else for something.
Yeah, he said it was me.
Mic check.
Yo. Can you hear feedback?
I hear it. No echoes. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Hold on. It is echoing.
I don't hear no echo. Does anybody else hear an echo? I don't hear shit.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
Mic check.
Yo.
There it go. I had the other StreamYard open. I had to close it. Well, I had to close stream. No, I had to close YouTube and not StreamYard. That's what it was. I seen some of your mic's material, your driver mic.
Driver mic? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just watched them the other day. He was talking about Uber Eats, and that somebody tried to scam him because he tried to deliver. He tried to deliver something, and he had to put in the PIN, and the customer kept on giving him wrong PIN numbers, and then he had already put the timer on. And the thing with Uber, that if the timer runs out and you haven't gotten the PIN number, they still allow you to deliver. You just gotta take a picture, right? Take a picture and then leave it at the location. So he had spoken to the customer because the customer was not answering the phone in the beginning. He wasn't answering the phone. Plus, he wasn't. But he knocked on the door and no one answered either. Then a few minutes later, the customer called them, gave him the wrong PIN numbers, and then the timer ran out, and then he left it there. He said that the customer said that they never received the items. He's like, yo, I have it on video. I can't believe these people do this. All this other stuff, though. I mean, they're still scamming.
Oh yeah, they still scamming with the phone. They still scamming with the phone calls. They still scamming with the I didn't get my order. They still scamming. But if they got all the video and the pictures, they should get rid of it anyway, though. Please be ready. Please be ready. Please be ready. Probably not gonna be ready. Damn it. I'm about to pull over here. Uh-oh. 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 I don't want to pull over there. Fuck. Did they stack? Did they? Oh, they did. I got 2 orders here.
Let me tell you, phone calls, I don't deal with phone calls. I say, text me. Then I screenshot the text and I do timestamp photos with the GPS. No, you get it in the text. You don't do none of that phone call stuff.
Hello? Hang on, I'm picking up for Deborah.
Mm-hmm. You talking about with who?
Deborah G? Yes. I can pull through. Thank you.
Are you talking about with the customer?
When you're dealing with customers and they want to just call you, they don't want to text you because they're trying to scam you. No, you got to be like, yo, text me the PIN number, text me this, text, screenshot all the text, and timestamp photo it when you leave it so you don't get fucked.
I don't never text.
Yeah, but
the only thing,
texts are recorded.
no, only thing I do is I go in a text message, I take a picture, I send them that picture, and then when I'm leaving, I take another picture through the app. So they have 2 pictures with me. I'm not doing all that text messaging back and forth.
Oh no, you just need to do a couple texts. It's simple. When they're calling you, trying because they know they can call you to get away with stuff because there ain't no recordings of the phone calls. You're like, text me. So at least you got something in the text.
No, if they call you, you don't have to answer.
I know, but I'm saying
when I get to make it short and simple, when I get to the location, I go in the text, I take a picture of the building, the address, and I say, I'm here with your order. Boom, I send that. And then if they don't come down and get it, that timer done ran out already. So I go to the front, I take another picture. It's gonna say, where did you leave it? At front door. That picture is there. I send it, I'm gone. All that calling me, texting you back and forth, nope. Not about to happen.
No.
It happened to me last night.
It's just a couple texts.
It happened. Yeah, but I'm not about to send them and tell them to text me. Nope. It ain't no point. Because I already know you trying to scam me. Now, after that, DoorDash gonna take care of it. Because they got 2 pictures. They got the one in the text and they got the one through the app.
Yeah.
The only time I have a text thread is if I'm doing a shop and pay and they don't have an item. That's when I'm having more communication with the customer. But other than that, I'm not going back and forth. Oh, you text me this and you text me that. No. Nope. You can call all you want. I don't have to answer it.
Yeah.
It happened to me last night. It happened to me last night. She did not get an answer through the text, and she was texting me. I never responded, and she was calling me, and I never responded. Because if you say the wrong word, if you say the wrong word in that text, you liable.
Oh no, I know how to text stuff. Trust me, man.
For life, I sub you, huh? Terry, for life, I sub you.
He's talking about Puerto Rican for life. She subbed him.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're just one chat message behind, Ron.
What market are you in, Hector?
Minnesota. No, he not in Minnesota. He in he said it last
Minnesota.
night.
Lucrative is in Minnesota.
Right. He said it yesterday.
PR for life is in North Carolina.
Terry, why you not on panel? Let me get these orders.
Yeah, I think PR for Life. He was in Orlando, Florida, but now I watched some of his videos. Now he's in. He says he's in North Carolina now. So, Ceci,
Yeah.
you think I should just take everything on Grubhub this weekend and just try to bump it up and
If
see
it
what
makes
happens?
sense for you to take it, then it's up to you.
You know, instead of other
That's
apps.
probably
try to
why.
get-
That's probably wise, Terry. Terry says she doesn't want to wake up her man while chit chatting.
But Jerry so got that sweet, soft voice. She's so nice to talk to.
Oh, as opposed to my voice. Okay. No, I'm not saying nothing about it. She does. She has that soothing voice. I could possibly fall asleep to. Don't come
You
on
got
past.
a sweet voice, but I like when that road rage comes out. When
Yeah, I know I don't. It's okay. I know.
I like when that road rage comes out. You get that crazy New Yorker stuff going. Says, you know I love you. Ceci's always been one of my favorites on YouTube.
I think it's always funny when Bobby imitates her.
When he imitates me?
Yeah. Yeah, I bet $4 going 8 miles. No.
Yeah. Terry, I just made one mistake with Ceci, and I was her first. I timed her out, and then it was hell for like 3 months for me.
All I did was not talk to him. And he thinks that was the end of the world.
No, everybody timed me out. Flex was timing me out. Every channel I went to was timing me out because I timed Ceci out.
He was just getting upset because every time he'll talk to me in the chat and I would not respond to anything that he said. That to him was I treated him bad. Even though he timed me out of a channel.
Just for 60 seconds.
Yeah, and then when they realized what you did, you got your wrench taken away, you had no powers after that, and you continue to not have any. And then
I got all my
and
wrenches
when
back.
Flex found out, and then when Flex found out, he timed you out.
That's okay. That was my punishment. I accepted it. You know that. I didn't complain. I was kind of like, yeah, I deserve it.
All right, I'm home. Going to bed.
All right. Good night,
You
Tom.
going to bed? You going to bed early tonight?
No, it's 1:44.
It's almost 2 o'clock for him. It's 4 o'clock for me. Almost 4 o'clock.
What? Why do it seem like it's early?
Good night, Terry.
Because it's early for you.
Cause last night it was like 11 something when you went in the house.
Maybe you worked a little longer.
No, I thought you went in at about 11:30 last night. I don't know.
I think the conversation that was going on, and I think he stood on longer just to listen.
All right, tomorrow. Hump day.
Happy hump day. Oh, hump day.
I got that. I got that giveaway tomorrow with Miko. I'm co-hosting. I'm co-hosting with her co-hosting her giveaway tomorrow. And he didn't send me that thumbnail. I gotta set this up I gotta set this up tomorrow. Probably do that before I get online.
Well, if it's for Wednesday, then you have plenty of time.
No, I wanted to make sure it's 7 days. Long. Well, because I know it's gonna the drawing gonna be next Wednesday. So I want to make sure it's a full week. Well, pretty much 6 days because I
want people to have enough time. You want people to have enough time.
Yeah, I got to implement all these names on this wheel for everybody who comment that wants to be in the drawing. I have to manually enter their name on the wheel. And this is George. George got a board. George T right here. All right. Have a good one. $6.20 came $6.50. They only tipped me 50 cents. It's all good. It's all
Damn, I
good.
never heard Ron said he took a $6 order before.
I always take $6 orders. That was an add-on.
How many miles? How many miles?
0.2 miles. 0.02.
Okay, then that's different. That's different.
It was a 6+ for an additional 0.02.
So you walked it, I hope.
No, I didn't. It was. I mean, I wasn't gonna walk because I got the original order that I got to deliver to. So.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But the 0.02 was from the restaurant.
Yeah, I got this guy that he gets so wasted. He lives across the street from the busy ass road from the McDonald's, and it's like $8. It's like 0.1 miles. So I just go get his order, and he's in the lobby. He can barely even stand. He's sweating. And I just give him his order, and he's so happy. I'm like, I'll do your orders all night long. I can walk him across the street.
I know he got to be. How does he keep it down being that drunk?
I don't know. He lives in a really nice building right across from McDonald's. It's like these lofts, these fancy lofts.
But how do he keep it down? Like, never mind.
I don't know. I don't really care.
McDonald's is horrible. Would you be mad if he threw up on you one day while you was bringing his order?
He's usually like barely able to stand.
Yeah, right. So what if one day you bring his order and he just yeah.
I'll be ready to duck. Oh, last night I had one good order.
Grubhub?
It was a sushi. No, it was a Uber Eats, and I usually don't go downtown, but I took it. It was $13.61 for 4 miles to this like new building. It's like a 100-story building, and they have like this one floor. It's like these townhouses. This guy moved in. You got to go through the security entrance. Then security meets you at the elevator, and they take you there, and they knock. And like the guy wasn't answering for security. He wasn't answering my phone calls. So security goes, I don't give a shit. This is my job. This big ass motherfucker. So he just bangs on the door. Yo, this girl comes to the door. I guess he ordered in that tonight twice. She comes in this lingerie, like with one tit hanging out, fucking garter belts on, all this stuff. And she just opens the door and she's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for bringing the sushi." Like nothing. And we're like, "All right." I was like, I guess he didn't want to get up and come to the door. I was like, God damn, this girl's hot.
Yeah, you see a lot of. I remember, was that 21 when I first got here? I go to a house, deliver the order. She sunbathed and she rises up and the tits just fall out. I'm like, what the fuck? I gave her her order and I just turn around. You're like, you're not embarrassed. No, I'm not embarrassed, but I'm not about to risk my money.
Yeah. I mean, this was a big money place because, like, I couldn't even go in the elevator without a security guard with me. I couldn't go anywhere without a security guy, like, right next to me. But that's Miami, man. That's Miami.
What part of Miami you in?
I'm just north of downtown.
Dade County?
Yeah. I mean, Dade County's big. Dade County's, 6-7 million people. So, like, where Brandon lived, Brandon's like an hour drive from where I live, and he's still in Dade County.
Diaz?
King County?
Yeah. I've met Diaz. Diaz is cool. He's a good guy, man. I talked to him on the phone a bunch of times and stuff, and I met him a few times in person.
We're not saying that he's a bad guy. I like Diaz.
Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool. That's why when people give Diaz shit, I'm like, no, Diaz is all good, man.
But it's just like they probably say that because he acts like a troll.
Yeah, but I got the same rep.
Puerto Rican, we got $2 orders here. The lowest they go is $2.25 though. I don't take that shit. No $2, no.
My orders that low.
Yeah, my minimum is $5.50. That's the lowest I'll take an order.
I mean, I'm in New York City, and I was just seeing that they tried to send me something that was $4.50, and I declined it.
Yeah, but they'll shoot you a $2.75 quick.
Yo, for real, as an add-on, as a fucking add-on. What the fuck is that about?
$2.75, 8 miles. Then they'll give you, or they'll hit you with a $2.75 plus add-on for 9 miles. Like, man, y'all got me.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but these apps be playing with you some nights. Like tonight,
but they could give you tip though, because you took that $4 carrying and they give you tip. I mean, they could give
but that's because I knew where it was going. Like if I knew it wasn't going to the sound studio, the production studio, I wouldn't have took that. It had so many factors. It was going to the production studio, the sound production studio. Catering bag required was another one, and it still had good money to miles ratio to it. But if it wasn't a production studio, I wouldn't have took that order. I don't care if it says catering bag required or not. Nope. That's why I didn't take that McDonald's order they sent back to me 6 times. I knew where it was going. I know she never leave no money. You ain't about to get me for the 3rd time. I wish I could do like Google. They used to do on Google, with Instacart. They used to put to people started complaining and they took them all down. But they used to put those flags next to the houses on Instacart to let people know who was tip baiting. And when they added it to the map, you could see it if you was an Instacart driver. But they took them down though, because Google finally took them down because the customers was complaining that they was doing that.
Oh yeah, that's funny because Gigwise Tim, he would send me these things when he was doing Spark a lot last year when Spark was good. He's like, I will not go even to the zip code, and then he sends me these maps where all the Spark drivers post tip baiter, and he sent me a picture of that map, and there's like 30 people that tip baited and they took the tips back in that little area. He's like, that zip code is blacklisted 100%. So they literally had a Google map and everybody posted the tip baiters. And you could see tip bait. There was like 50 tip baiters in this one little zip code. I guess everybody's on the delivery.
Not on the delivery. Just driving towards.
They was sounding like Eric neighbors.
Now I didn't see the chat. Now I see that he didn't think there were $6 orders. I know why. There's $4 orders everywhere. $3 orders.
I gotta tell Eric that tomorrow they was sounding like his neighbors.
Well, I gotta stop, because I keep asking if Eric's laying the pipe, and Lee keeps telling me no.
You gonna go take care of that, JK?
No. They're a couple, bro. They're a couple. I don't. Dude, nope. Nope. Not a chance, bro. That's not me. Don't even make that kind of comment about a guy with a girl.
No, but I don't think tip baiting should be allowed through no app, and that's messed up that they able to take your tip back on Instacart.
Yeah. Well, Spark is really bad with that shit.
What? Tip baiting?
Oh yeah. Like Tim and even Bobby would be like, yo, the base pay's gotta be like $18, $19. If it's like $7 and a $30 tip, it's like, yo, they're probably gonna take that shit back. Not all of them do, but I mean, they're Walmart customers, bro. That's a different story than Instacart and that kind of stuff. I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Puerto Rican. It ain't worth losing my money. Nope. Like, man, she would listen, bro. That could be a setup. That could be anything. I'm not about to lose my money. It look good, but it's a liability. Liability.
Oh yeah. I've had a few of those too. This one girl was like, "Oh, thank you," rubbing me and stuff. I was like, "Oh no, don't worry. I just need to scan your ID for this alcohol." I was like, she's all rubbing my back and stuff, and I'm like, no. Just I gotta complete the order first.
First, but you had you had to complete the order first.
She was kind of cute, but I didn't stay. I had another order. But Ron, you know that. You get that all the time, man.
Not all the time. I
Not
get it.
all
I
the
mean,
time, but
it's not. It's a liability. I mean, like I said, it look good, but it ain't worth it.
yeah. Now I get some I
You
get
do?
some older ladies that I deliver to all the time, and they're always like, "Hi," oh, and I'm like, "Yo, here's your stuff," and they're like, "Oh," they start talking to me, and I'm like, "Oh man, come on."
You you do afterwards be like, man, damn, I missed my opportunity.
Right? Like, yo, I
Yeah.
could have just ended my fucking thing right now and been like
Nah,
right in there.
I ended, paused it for 35 seconds,
Pause
35
it.
minutes. Pause
35
it for 30,
minutes. Hey, I
35
only need
minutes.
10 minutes. I'm good. 10 minutes.
No, no. It ain't worth
I
it
ain't
though.
practicing no semen retention.
Yeah, it ain't worth it
Hey,
though.
I gotta get back to work, bro. 10 minutes is a long time. Look, even Ron's speechless with that one. Says he's got no comment.
I think she on the order.
No, I
Yeah,
got
she's
an
probably on
order.
the work.
Oh no, she chilling. She laid back.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
driving.
Oh, you driving?
Yeah, I'm trying to go
Oh,
home because I need to use the restroom.
oh,
I'm just listening to y'all talk.
Yeah. So, like tonight, Grubhub was sending me crap. Uber was sending me crap. Fucking everything was sending me crap. My buddy's like, "Yo, I just got a 16," and they threw me a $12 add-on, and I'm like, "Yo, I haven't seen a fucking $11 order on any app the whole fucking night." Like
you sound
some
like
nights,
Bobby.
Yep.
Bobby
that
broke
was
it
my
down.
day, bro. I had a Bobby day, dude.
They broke him all the way down to do earn by time. I'm glad
He
he
was
did the
like,
tutorial.
my buddy's like, "Yo, I just drove down here. They threw me a $9.50 Papa John's plus a add-on for $14 going back over here," and I'm like, "Dude, I've seen 2 restaurant, 2 orders for $11.71 for 9 miles." I'm like, "Yo, I'm not taking that."
Now, how the world did they come up with the 71? Where that come from?
I have no idea, man. Just fucking...
I be having like I had one the other day for 6.35. I'm like, where the heck you get 35 cents from? Like, what totaled up to make it that? You know, like some of the change on these offers be man, like make you think,
Because
make you wonder.
sometimes they're hiding the big tip, and sometimes they're just showing you the whole total, I think.
They'll never show you the whole total on DoorDash. You just seen what happened. It was $6 plus. It was 50 cents. They gave me 50 cents. Well, at least they tipped though, so that's cool. You know, could have been 0.
Well, it was a plus, so it had to go up at least 5 cents.
Sure, I've seen them go up a penny. For real. Like, you really hid that penny, huh? Jack in the Box, $9. I'll take that. 4.3 miles. Or Jack.
Yeah. Well, I got no Grubhub blocks tomorrow, so I think I'm just gonna try to see what happens. I got a bunch of Grubhub blocks scheduled, but I'm kind of scared because they've been so bad now that I've been late to the restaurants and shit when it wasn't even my fault that I scheduled all these fucking blocks. Well, what do I? No, I got a block. Now I got a block on Thursday, just an hour and a half. Then Friday, I got 3 hours. Then Saturday, I got 6 hours. And Sunday, I got 6 hours. So I'm debating whether I should do these. But fuck,
Terry,
man.
Terry, in my opinion, they do it say for instance, you get a cherry picker. And a cherry picker sitting there and they waiting on that $50 order. $50 order. That's all they gonna take. You know. Then the $50 order come up full pay. So their reason is, oh, I'm gonna put it out there at $6 for a mile. The average person not gonna take it. Now, does it hurt the customer? Yes, it does. But the average person not gonna take this order. But the one who do it gonna get rewarded with this tip.
It's a plus run?
No, like some orders, like so just like I say, like Terry say, why do they hide money? A $6 order with a penny tip. Why do they hide it? Just my opinion is they do it like that because if everybody just waiting on a large order, it's all they gonna wait on. The other order's not gonna get delivered.
Yeah, but
So
it's what? It's 11 p.m. there?
Yep, it's 11:06.
All right, so a $6 for 4 miles, you can do that in about like 12 minutes if the food's ready.
But you will be surprised. A lot of people won't take that order. They won't take $6 for 4 miles. It's not enough money to them.
But late at night, I'll take a 10 for 7 or 8, no problem, because I can whack that out in 15 minutes with no traffic and a little lights blinking. It's like there ain't no stoplights, there ain't no nothing. It's like boom, I'm there, and I'm ready.
Right, that's what we think. That's how we think. But a lot of drivers not taking that because to them that's orders upside down. It's a backwards order. It's not enough money. It's a lot. In my opinion, not all, but it's a lot of entitled drivers. A lot. I'm not taking anything less than $10. I'm not taking anything less than $15. I'm not taking anything that ain't paying me no big money when they missing out on a lot of money by passing up the small money.
But Ron, at 11 midnight, 1 a.m., those orders make sense. But then you think like, oh shit, I'm at 7 p.m., 6 p.m., and there's traffic. So $9 for 7 miles, that's going to take me 45 minutes. But now it's midnight, that's going to take me 15 minutes.
What I'm saying is, Jay, that what you're saying, it makes sense. But to a lot of people, it is not in their narrative, so they're not going to do it. That's where, in my opinion, that's where all the conflict is. You and I both. I got a DoorDash for Michael. Why do I know this?
Right now we're out of the double bonus job. Did you ask them for?
Yeah, but Terry, in the middle of the night, like $1.50 a mile is like $2.50 a mile at 7 p.m. Because Terry, I might hit like 2 stoplights and the rest are all blinking, and I can just zoom up US 1, bam, drop that off, bam, there's some other stuff there. I might get something, you know. I mean, if I'm out at 5 p.m., stuff's got to be like $3 a mile, because, I mean, if I get on the wrong road, it might take me 20 minutes to go 2 miles. But late at night, I zoom around, man. I can jump on the highway. I can be like, somewhere that's like 12 miles. I can be there in like 10 minutes cruising on the highway.
So, too, what we should factor in, JK, you got a lot of people who won't work late at night, and you got a lot of people who won't work breakfast. They'll do lunch and dinner. So they don't because they don't feel breakfast or late night is lucrative. So with that being said, they're not going to do it. So the money to miles ratio is always going to be different, and their lunch and dinner have, like you say, traffic and stuff like that. So they feeling like, well, I'm going to get a higher base pay. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get that during those times. So during the dinner and the lunch rush, they're going to make their dollars. Anything else outside of them is not lucrative, so they're not going to do it. But they don't know that breakfast is low key underrated.
It's my busiest time when I used to work before. My busiest time. I used to leave I used to turn on my app like at 5, a quarter to 6. This is before it went 24 hours, and it used to be busy.
Right.
I'm not able to go past 6 o'clock though to do deliveries at this moment. Because my stats are not high. My stats are not high.
DoorDash or Grubhub?
Both of them. Once it hits like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, I mean the latest, I'm unable to get on either app because my stats are not high enough.
It's 4 o'clock where you at now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got about another hour?
Yeah, I'm only out for another hour.
You can't schedule?
Yeah, I'm on block. But what I'm saying, the blocks only stop. They only stop until like 5, 6 o'clock is the latest that I can find the block.
Yeah. Let me turn on Grubhub. Let me see if I go to schedule, update schedule. I can get 3:30 to 4. Tomorrow I can get a 6 a.m. to 7:30.
You see? That don't show up on my stuff.
Nothing at night. I can get on Friday. I can get a 6 to 7:30. There's 3 left. I can get a 1 to 2.
I would say over here the reason probably why it's not available is because a lot of people use this platform as their job. So they usually take the ones that's during the day.
Yeah. Like I can get basically any. I can get any 6 a.m. 7:30.
He said give him the best replacement, like a regular of the best replacement.
Sassy, I can get basically every day 6 a.m. to 7:30 on Grubhub. And I can get 10:30 to 12 a.m. and that's it. But I don't know why.
I'm not getting them shit extra.
But there's no like all night long blocks, and I'm here. So I don't understand how there's no like late night blocks to grab. Because of my stats, there's nothing from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Because your market is closed.
Yeah, but I'm in a 24-hour market.
Are you sure?
I mean, I should be. I mean, it's Miami. I mean, the apps are blowing up all night long. So,
but you can toggle on, though, right? You can toggle on, right?
I don't know. Let me see what happens if I try to toggle on right now. Let me see.
Puerto Rican, you're right. It happened to me last night. She didn't give me a bad rating though, but she had a low ball offer. Then she wanna call me and text me. Didn't even give me a chance to respond to the text. Didn't want to call. So, it is what it is. But you're exactly right with that one. Shout out to the 9 people in the box. Don't forget to hit that like button.
That's crazy.
I guess I gotta be like a premier driver to get these shifts.
I've been carrying 10 people all night, Ceci.
Because I'm online right now, Ceci.
Awesome. It's fucking awesome.
Huh? It is. It is.
It's fucking awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, and Ron didn't even give me a wrench, and I've been one of his first followers, even when nobody here.
Stop it! Don't be asking for one. Stop it.
I was one in the chat. No, I'm just fucking with Ron. You don't gotta give me a wrench. I never asked you for that all the times I've been here. I'm just fucking with you, bro. If you give me one, take it away.
Pick me out, bro.
Yeah, thank you. It's okay. Have a good one.
Trash.
No, I guess. Do you think I gotta be like a premier driver to get these late night shifts?
I don't know. I don't know your market. I don't know my market. In my market, you can schedule yourself throughout the night.
Yeah. I mean, I can schedule all times of the day, but I can't schedule from midnight to 6 a.m. But that's
because
impossible.
Maybe your market is closed. You can still turn on. You can still toggle on. This is what I'm saying. Even before it became 24 hours, I could still toggle on in the middle of the night, but there was no blocks available from 12 to 6.
Okay, so yeah, I did. But now Uber just sent me a email today saying they added 85 new restaurants in my area.
85?
So I'm like, yo, yeah, 85 new restaurants they just added. They sent me a message today.
But y'all know Uber bought Bite Squad, right?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
You said that before.
No, that was last year. So some of them restaurants that was on Bite Squad is what they added.
Well, Bite Squad is ASAP and Delivery Dudes also, right?
I'm not for sure the other ones, but I know, yeah, ASAP and Bite Squad I know, but I don't know about the other one you talking about.
I think Delivery Dudes is the same. There was like 3 companies in one. Yeah, that's like 8 months old. But they just sent me a thing today. Oh, we just added 85 new restaurants in your area.
Have you spoken to Craig? Because I haven't heard from her since yesterday.
She was in another chat earlier.
I texted her.
Oh, she was on the chat earlier? I didn't see her. I didn't see her.
I don't know. I think it might have been Flex's. And I told her I was way behind in the chat with you and Ron and her. And I missed all that stuff. But I told her I gave her extra hearts and love. And same to you, both you guys. Because that was like pretty emotional.
Had me ugly crying.
Hey, Terry, you saw her in a different chat? Okay. Because I haven't been on any chats really. Because I'm sleeping through the day.
Yeah.
Had me all the way ugly crying.
I give my love to you and a brotherhood shake to Ron because you guys were all good. And I gave Cray like tons of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not gonna fucking talk shit here or no drama, Ron. So don't get on my ass for that.
She said that you was giving her hearts. Are you starting drama?
No, you good.
I was behind in Matt's live, and I wasn't there for the live when the end of the live. So that's why I told Cray I send her love and all these hearts. Now I'm telling you two. And that's all I want to say is, that's how I feel, and I support all of you guys, and that's it. Sorry, did I lose my check?
Mic check.
Didn't I ask you, Hector, what market are you in? Because I'm in New York City and it's 24 hours over here. Grubhub is on 24 hours. I actually believe we're the only market that's 24 hours.
No, somebody you told was 24 hours. They came back last week and said that they started doing it for after because they didn't know. So
no,
I know
they
at
said
least.
the market. No, Nick Scott said the market closes, but he thought he said he could still toggle on. You can still toggle on and see if something hits your phone in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but Ceci, they send me McDonald's and all these places that are open. Well, they're not open right now. They close from 4 to 5 a.m.
I mean, ain't they supposed to send it to you when it's open, JK? Like, you just didn't make no sense right now when you said that comment.
No, I can toggle on, but I know that they're closed from 4 to 5 a.m. because they switched from dinner to breakfast.
Well, I know Taco Bell here closed at 4:30, open back up at 5.
Yeah.
What the hell? Y'all close for 30 minutes.
I think that's what happens over here too. It happens over here too. They're just still open. They just close it down like that. They can transition to breakfast.
Okay, so McDonald's closes guaranteed from 4 to 5 a.m. Taco Bell if it's busy, Taco Bell will stay open until 4:30. If it's slow, they might close at 3:30. That's why they say times vary, like here. Like on the sign, like, oh, drive-through open, but times vary. So if it's slamming like on a Friday, they'll just close from 4:30 to 5. But if it's like a slow Tuesday night, they'll close at 3:30 till 5. Don't ask me why. But McDonald's is a hard close, 4 to 5 a.m. Majority of the McDonald's closed 4 to 5 a.m.
How far? What's your average wait time in your drive-through?
The main McDonald's that I go to, I can go up to the window in between.
At night.
Well, my McDonald's, I can just park and go up to the window in between cars, or they leave the lobby open. Taco Bell, you gotta wait outside. It varies. It can be, 5 minutes, or it can be like 15 minutes. But I got a few McDonald's here that they leave the lobby open just for drivers. There's one McDonald's that actually has their own window with like 3 employees that just work that window besides the drive-through just for drivers.
I feel like every restaurant should have that.
So they got a window, and it's like, and then other drivers, I know they go to other McDonald's and Taco Bells, and they know the people there from going there so much, they can go to the window, but other drivers can't. Okay. That's what I said. Just hire 2 employees and have a online delivery pickup window like this one McDonald's does, and it's like, you'll be banking.
But they already banking.
Yeah. So you just go right up to that damn window. You just park in the parking lot or the gas pump.
The wind was so bad, one of my neighbor's fence fell down.
Oh, damn. Then the one that I like to go to, Ron, I can just go to the window. I just park at the Domino's across, like in the next parking lot. And all of his drivers are there, and we just, as soon as in between cars, we all just bum rush the window and give them our number. Then when it gets too busy, they open the lobby just for DoorDash and Uber Eats. So it's like, then you're good. You don't gotta wait. Now the other ones, forget it. There's like 3 or 4 McDonald's I will not go to, or Taco Bell's.
Yeah, I didn't hear you for a while. I think it was bad service.
We heard you.
Oh, you did hear me? Oh, I didn't hear shit though.
Yeah, we heard you talking to the customer.
I wasn't talking to no customer. I'm in my car.
I thought you said
I was saying
dropping off.
something
I
about.
thought you was dropping off an order. It was
No,
like
I said
the
something
wind
about
was
my.
blowing.
No, I said
Right, the
something
wind
about
was
my
blowing.
neighbor. My
Right, the wind
neighbor.
was
Fence
blowing.
blew down, right?
Right, the wind was blowing so hard your neighbor fence blew down.
Yeah.
Right, but we thought you was talking to a customer when you was dropping off an order.
No, talking to you guys about the fence.
Oh, we didn't know. We thought you was talking to. No, we heard you. We heard. Damn, it's handed to me, and I did not start the timer. Son of a biscuit. I did not know it was gonna be that, but we gonna fix it though. Richard's Meats. You don't want none of this. Meats. I don't know where they going. There they go right there. I had to creep chat him or creep take a picture and I'm out. Hand it to customer. So did. Yeah, certain nights I don't mess with the Wendy's at all. That line be so long. I be like, nope, not me. That's an alarm
4:30.
clock.
4:30.
Sound like an alarm clock.
That's my alarm clock. It's 4:30, guys. It's 4:30.
Is that waking you up or letting you know it's time to go home?
One of my alarms that I have in the mornings.
Hump day.
Mic check.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I hear you.
You going home, Tessie? Was that your go home alarm? All right. Since
Well,
nobody else is talking.
She probably taking a nap.
Yep, I am.
I know.
There's nothing ringing.
Are you still out, JK, or are you at home?
No, I came home. As soon as I clicked the link, I came home.
They wasn't giving you no orders?
No, they gave me garbage tonight, man. My friend's calling me, yo, I'm getting this order and that order. And I'm like, man, I'm not even seeing an $11 order. Taking $7 orders, $6 orders, and they're still not even feeding me nothing good. So
You got to order you got to order minimum?
If it's really slow and it's a mile, I'll do like $5.50. Normally, I won't do anything under $6. I mean, I think that sounds about right.
Should have set the alarm clock for 4:20. Yeah, I mean
4:20. No.
that was the smoke the weed, I guess, or that sound about right.
I mean, I'll do a $5. Like if I'm trying to go back from somewhere and they send me a $5 7-Eleven, like taking me back to where there's places that are open late night. Yeah, I'll do that $5 because I'm getting paid to go there. You know.
Well, what if they don't let you use the bathroom?
They all let me use the bathroom. I know everybody. I go in 7-Eleven when they're busy, and I'm like, I got this order, and she's like, oh, I'm in another order. I'm like, okay, well, I'll shop this for you. And I grab the basket, and I shop the whole order, and I bring it up to her, and she just scans the whole thing, and I'm out of there. And there's like 4 of their drivers waiting for them to do their orders. I'm like, yo, I just shopped the whole 7-Eleven order for them. All they had to do is scan, bam, and I'm out of there.
Some people are good, like good and fast at that because he used to have to do that.
She's like, I'm on another order, and I'm like, well, I got like 12 items, and she's like, I'm like, you want me to shop it for you? So now she's like, yo, your order's like kind of backed up. So I'm like, all right, I'll shop it. I'll shop that whole fucking order, and I bring it up to the front, or I'll bring it to her. She's shopping another order. She scans everything and puts it I put it in the bags, and she's like, just hit confirm, and it's good, and I'm out of it. Like, I don't play around like that shit. Like, some 7-Elevens, they don't like that stuff. But, like, if you know the employees, like we were talking earlier, like, if you know the employees, like, doing shopping pays and stuff like that, like, you go in, CVS and it's makeup and the employees know you, they'll be opening that stuff for you real quick, you know? It's all about being cool with the employees.
Hey, who is that? Is that JK? Why you on his stream? How come I don't hear your voice on my stream? Good morning.
God damn, fuck you, Cherry. Because I'm a YouTube star. I'm a late night YouTube star, Cherry, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
you said I'm not talking to you. I'm not answering your phone calls. I'm not answering your phone calls because you're not Bobby. You're not fucking Flex. You're not this and that.
Oh my God. Here we go. Ron, this guy is so jealous. Look, here we go. Look, he's mad. He's jealous because if I don't return one of his text messages like he's one of my ex-wives or something, he fucking calls. He's all upset.
He be in the chat like, you don't see my message, Ron?
Yeah, dude, he gets all worked up, man. JK thinks he gets these special privileges over anybody else on YouTube. So seriously, dude, you haven't come to...
The other night, Ron was saying, click the link, JK, click the link. And I said, no, you're enjoying my chat. So I went to Necros, and I was on Necros. And then the next day he's bitching, yo, I was telling JK to click the link. And then I click on Necros, and he's on Necros all night.
Right. Dude, and then watch JK. He'll be like, he'll come into your chat. There'll be a bunch of people in here all relaxing, enjoying your stream. And he'll come in and go, oh, this one's live. Everybody leave Ron's and go over there right now. I'll be like, JK, that ain't cool. And he don't care.
No, that was like a year ago.
Dude,
that was like a year ago.
Dude, you came into one of my...
No more.
All right, but I was going to come to Miami and find you, man. He did. I was just getting momentum. I was just getting my thing. And he comes in and goes, Roy's going live. And my chat dropped to like 4 people. And I was like, fuck, JK. So, dude, you're what? You're done for the day? You're going to go sleep now, JK? And I just woke up a half hour ago? And we live an hour from each other?
Because these fucking catering apps, he told me to sign up for, like, I can't get on. Like the good catering apps, not Deliver That and fucking Deliver the bullshit one.
Yeah, well, you know why that is, right?
I'm going to call your ass then. I'm going to call your ass and I'm going to bug you, Cherry.
No, don't bug me, dude. I'm going to give you the answer why the catering apps suck by us. Because UDM whored himself out and got his affiliate extra money. And now everybody, like I got a 90-year-old lady next to me who's retired, my neighbor, and she's out doing Deliver That orders now.
What the fuck are you so up early screaming for?
Huh?
I can't even get a pair of
What are you so fucking up early screaming for, man?
I'm screaming. I just woke up.
Just woke up.
Sassy, you're another one, Sass. You're supposed to be sleeping, Sassy. What are you doing?
This is the end of my shift.
Yeah, you all are nuts. You're a vampire.
That's why I be skipping your 10 o'clock show because I'm sleeping.
All right. Well, if you come over, I would do it in bed for you. You take a nap. I'd sit with you. You'd be like, quit yelling. Why you always yelling?
What the fuck are you yelling for, yo?
Try to sleep here, over idiot. Take
Listen,
that childish stuff in the living room.
We don't need a Flower versus Ceci fight.
Yeah.
Flower versus Ceci. What are you talking about? I'm cool with Flower. What the fuck are you saying, JK?
JK thinks I'm in the, JK has a problem understanding what's fake with me and what's real. JK thinks
around.
I know you think that when I went to Louisiana.
Ron will tell you I haven't caused no drama all night, and then you came up and now all hell's gonna break loose.
Oh yeah.
Lies.
Dude, you know the real truth about him? He's talking about 7-Eleven and stuff. All this guy does is sit outside the strip bar that does food all night long, waiting for maybe he'll get an order so he can see a woman.
Who? JK?
Yeah.
Listen,
JK hangs out at
the whole lounge in the strip club one night.
Yeah.
And everybody was so happy I brought the whole lounge live in the strip club.
It's like, JK, you can't do that, man. You know those clubs have rules. If they catch you walking around with your phone, they beat the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Can't go around in there taking pictures of their women for, But anyways, to answer your question, I'm up. I lost my voice yesterday. I did whatever yesterday. And I woke up about an hour ago and I decided I need to catch up from yesterday. So I'm gonna do my live.
You want me to fill
No,
you
real
in,
quick,
Sherry?
let me tell you. Yeah, fill me in, but hold on a second. I'm gonna do my live today, partially because of Ron. So it's good that I caught you guys here. Because Matt's been trying to help you and Matt's trying to be this person to spread his wealth. I'm gonna do my morning show on Matt's this morning. I'm just saying, it doesn't mean nothing, Ceci. It's all the same people, but I'm trying to be good. Now tell me all the drama I missed, JK.
So you weren't on it was the old lounge tonight. It was Willie. It was Roy. It was Lex. It was Bobby. It was Necro. It was Yup. Bro, it was the old lounge.
Necro was up
the
there?
old school lounge.
Yes. Listen, Ceci, I got a text message from Trout, and I wasn't feeling good, and I heard it going off. I thought it was DoorDash telling me, hey, where are you? It's busy in our area. And when I looked, it was him saying, hey, get your ass over on the lounge. Everybody's back. And I was like, I went and I looked and I saw it. And yeah, Necro was up there for whatever reason, acting like everything was okay after he stabbed Flex in the back. And then I went to sleep. I was like, I ain't listening to this. Then Torp came up and I left. I was like, I ain't listening to Torp.
And then Willie was there. Roy is back already after 6 months hiatus. And Yup was there.
Roy.
It was like an old school lounge. It was like an old school lounge.
He was on that shit the other day.
Yeah, Willie was back a couple times, and Willie's been around.
Yeah,
No,
but he doesn't come up usually when Thorpe's there, he leaves.
Right. Listen, I don't want to get into the details of the lounge, except Flex has signed contracts with all of us. If Willie didn't have a contract, he just re-signed his contract. That's all. Silence. Ceci's like, hey, don't say stuff like that.
It's all.
I don't know what fucking contract you're talking about.
It was all for solidarity, though.
Yeah, I know.
Because
hey, listen. Go ahead, bro.
Because the perception was he got took down, so everybody. Because you asked everybody to come back to the lounge yesterday, they all came back for you.